Monsters 2026.
Yeah, it is. Hey, you wanted the best, you've got the best. The hottest talk show in the morning, anywhere in the country. It's the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. You got to listen to us on the app, man. You'll like it there. It's pretty cool. You can do all kinds of stuff on the app. You can listen to us live for the next 5 hours. That's awesome. And then if you're, let's say you're not listening right now at 6 a.m. in the morning, but it's later on in the day, and you want to check it out in the podcast section. In the podcast section, you go listen to just the audio. That's fine. You can do that. Or we have a video podcast now that's on the iHeartRadio app. That's pretty cool. They only picked a certain amount of people to do that, and they picked the Monsters, which is awesome. And a lot of new listeners have tuned into the show because they're checking us out on the video podcast. What's up, y'all? We appreciate you being there. Also, you can leave us a hot take or a message by clicking on that little microphone at the bottom. So do that, and you can be a part of the show and be on the, you'll be on the air a little bit later on. We do our hot takes and our messages about 5 hours from now because we're still going to be here. Also, you can text us if you want to, 77031. Every Thursday, I text everybody back that says Happy Weekend Eve. So I'm going to get to you guys here in a little bit. I appreciate y'all being there for that. Ryan is going to take care of you on our YouTube channel. It's pretty damn astounding. Yeah, that's the word I was trying to say. Astounding as well. Help us grow that by subscribing to it. And Ryan will chat with you during the breaks and stuff and plays games with you, everything, and when we have commercials, so you can check that out. So it's live for the next 5 hours on our YouTube channel, and that's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. What's up, guys? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program, and with the fellas today, we're doing this until 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel Rivera.
Cool knuckle.
And the king of them, Ryan Home.
Boom, boom, ka-choom.
Hey, Angel, he's got his hat on today. Here's what I think. I think because Angel has such good hair, he shouldn't wear a hat. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's got hair. Like,
So what's Ryan's excuse then?
Well,
Yeah, Angel can't wear a hat?
I didn't say. I think because
Why are you
Angel's.
gatekeeping hats?
I'm just saying. I look at a hat as a way to cover something up, and he's got good damn hair.
People just wear hats. They're a fashion accessory, buddy.
Yeah. What hat do you have today, Angel?
Tampa Bay.
Oh, that's the Rays. I look like a bat signal. Okay, yeah. That is the and they went from devil rays to something like they had to change the devil out of it, right? Because people down there got upset.
Well, I mean, the proof is in the pudding. They took the devil out and then they won the World Series.
That's a good point. Yeah, take the devil out. But then they'll do the throwback thing and they'll have the devil ray thing. See, I like that. I think that's pretty cool looking. I don't even recognize that as the Rays anymore, though. Is that an old hat or is that a new one?
No, this is one they brought back last year. I think it was for their, and you guys can correct me because a buddy of mine grabbed this for Pedro grabbed this for me when he was out there, and it was their City Series uniforms or something. You know how they do different uniforms?
Yeah.
And they dropped this one.
That's kind of cool.
Last season.
So Pedro, he's talking about it. His buddy, probably his best friend, Pedro Lima.
That's my brother. He's up at he's in New York right now in the parade.
I was going to say, so today he is going to be at the ticker tape parade for the New York Knicks on what's that called? Champions Canyon or
Canyon of Heroes, I thought.
Canyon of Champions?
Canyon of Heroes.
Canyon of Heroes, okay. And is he going to, I know he was thinking about maybe calling, right?
Yeah, so we're trying to coordinate that as we speak.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
I mean, that's going to be, that's like world history, man. A lot of people, I wonder, they think they're going to break, like some sort of a record for people in New York City going to this particular parade. And so we'll see what happens with that. Well, good. I hope he does call in. That's really awesome. And then and your hat, Ryan, is Liquid Death. I still get that every once in a while. The Liquid Death, even though it's the most expensive water you can buy, just because it's in a creative can,
Yeah, but it's like in a can, which is why I actually support Liquid Death quite a bit.
Yeah.
Because aluminum, believe it or not, is fully recyclable.
And it stays colder. That's the reason I like it. Because if I get it on the boat, right? On the boat, and you have a can of water, it stays colder longer, so that's why I like it.
Well, I'm glad that you're accidentally being ecological about your life.
Yeah.
Whatever it takes to work.
Purely accident.
For sure.
Yeah.
But I don't know if you know this, we make a lot of plastic that isn't recyclable.
I know.
Liquid Death, it being a little more expensive. I know it's not in everybody's price range, but I like their overall
Well, there's other
vibe.
options, though. They're not the only ones that do offer it in a can. There's a couple Swedish brands that offer water that are like it's $2 for a tall boy.
Yeah, I just wish we did what
in a can. Yeah.
Like, I wish we did what they did in Europe, where like you bring them a plastic bottle,
Yeah.
and they give you money back.
Oh,
And they
really?
make all of their stuff out of more recyclable than what we do. So like when I left Germany, I gave them back all my cans, plastic, like a homeless man. But then I left the grocery store with like $50.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
That would make people care.
Yes.
Yeah, but right now it's just isn't there like an island of plastic somewhere in the middle of
the Great Pacific Trash Island.
the Great Pacific Trash Island, and it's bigger than like some particular country or state, or like bigger than Texas or something like that.
I don't know how big it is.
I thought it was bigger than Texas.
Here's a mock-up on a map of what there's several of them that all roll around each other.
Yeah.
And bigger than Texas.
Bigger than Texas.
There's an
Yeah.
eastern patch, a western patch.
Can't see it from my house, but it's there. I wonder if there are fish around that area.
It's its own whole ecosystem now.
I wonder if the fish stay away. They're like, this is a damn plastic island. I'm staying away from this.
It holds an estimated 1.8 trillion pieces of trash, weighing between 79,000 and 100,000 metric tons.
So is it mostly plastic bottles,
It is.
or is it old T-shirts and stuff too?
It is AKA plastic soup.
Plastic soup.
Yeah.
I did see that.
And that's how we get the microplastics in the fish, and that's how we get the microplastics.
And that's why we also are getting diseases and problems and all that.
That's why I got to get colonoscopies at this age.
I did see that the documentary. I forget where it was. I think it was Thailand somewhere, where all the old T-shirts go, like all these old clothes and old
That's
T-shirts.
that's a whole other independent issue in the sense of what's that called? But because of fast fashion, and that industry, a lot of this stuff ends up in third world countries, and they can't even do anything with it.
Yeah, they're like, it's all on the shoreline. They're like, we don't know what to do with this. It's a mess. Well, anyway,
Fast fashion is the worst.
Humans.
way to go, humans. Hey, it is. Today, by the way, National Day today is it's international or national? I think it's national. My thumbnail is wrong. I just noticed that.
You didn't send a thumbnail, so I don't have it to know.
Yeah, I did, didn't I?
Nope.
I thought I did.
Well, you didn't.
Well, you know what?
Fail.
Let me do that right. I made it and I sent it. I thought I sent it. Okay, I'll send it to you now. But it's National Fishing Day. When's the last time y'all been fishing?
With you.
Oh, that's right. You and I went together. Yeah. It is fun, man. I do. I live on a lake. You would think I'd be fishing more. For some reason, I got out of the. I got skunked.
You couldn't catch nothing.
I got skunked so many days in a row. I got sick of it. I was like, screw this. And it was getting hot. And I haven't revisited the bass fishing. I need to get my ass out there and do it again because I do like it. I do enjoy it. I don't love being skunked though. That makes it's almost like, to me, it's the equivalent of losing in gambling. You know, when you lose in gambling and then you get pissed off about it. Like if you do a whole day and you don't even get a bite, it's almost like losing in gambling to me.
Huh.
When's the last time you've been fishing?
It's been a few years. Probably when I was back living in Apopka.
So are you more of a bass fishing guy, or how about are you more like go out in the ocean and do
I've never done deep sea fishing, and we've been offered opportunities to do that a handful of times in the last few years. That's always been on my list. I
we
think,
should take advantage of that.
Yeah, there's been a handful of guys that have captains that have offered that to us, and we've never coordinated with it. I've been interested in doing that, you know. But I've done like bass fishing, and then like when living in other states, I would do fishing in creeks and rivers, you know.
We can just guys trip, right? The guys are going deep sea fishing.
Why can't the girls go?
Well, okay, fine. Then therein lies the problems. Then there's where the bickering starts. You know what I'm saying?
Why? They're just going on a fishing trip.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Okay, sure, Ryan. Yeah. Okay, sure. Yeah. We'll all go then, Ryan. Good idea, Ryan. Yeah. We'll say everybody goes.
I don't know if I want to.
I was just trying to set up a trip for the boys, but no, Ryan wants to complain. See, no matter what I say, he's going to go opposite, right?
I don't know about all that because the last time I heard of a group excursion going on a boat trip, they ended up stuck on an island.
Well, Well, not only that. If Amber comes, we're all going to have to wear the same outfit, right? Yeah. And then Angelique's going to have to ride with Amber, and then that's going to be. And then Daisy's coming. Daisy's bringing the tequila, and then Savannah's going to want to come. But no, you're right, Ryan.
Yeah, we might not have a big enough boat, bro.
No, Ryan wants to complain.
I'm not complaining. Why are we excluding?
I was trying to set up a trip for the boys, but if you think everyone should come, then fine.
You want to hang out with a bunch of dudes?
Just you and Angel. I'll hang out with you guys. Sure.
Okay.
It's your
you tell me we got
HPTD,
we
right?
got 3 beautiful women and they're gonna be on a boat with it. You're like, no, please don't wear your bathing suits.
All right.
I just want to hang out with dong swinging.
Who's going to be in a bathing suit on deep sea fishing?
No. Ryan just said 3 beautiful women. So who's the ugly one?
Yeah, we got 4.
You figured out.
See, he's a contrarian. Anything I say, he's going to go the opposite. If I would have said it's all of us, he was going to go, why can't the 3 guys just go? This is the way it is.
No. I hate gender excluding events. They drive me nuts.
I hate gender excluding events.
Let me explain to you. So that my wife has a brunch coming up, and you know who loves brunch? This guy, and then her friend who I'm friends with and knows. She's like, oh well. I was like, cool, I'll go to brunch. It's like, oh, actually, we just wanted to be the girls. I'm like, why? I can go. My wife's like wants me to go too. She's like, we're each other's best friends. So why would we not bring each other? So gender excluding things, they don't make sense to me. I don't know. Maybe it's because I was raised by my mom. Whatever. I've never been like, I just need to hang out with boys only.
But yesterday, you were railing on the fact that I watched The View and watch WNBA and going, oh, that's gay. So you were anti-women yesterday, but you're pro-women today.
No, The View's a bunch of bickering ladies.
No, women can't have a point of view that you want to know about?
They're a bunch of bickering ladies, man.
I disagree.
Well,
I disagree.
I know, and I can see it in your libtard outlook.
Sarah Haynes is a very smart young lady. A couple of them are I don't agree with, but it's good to get a woman's point of view.
Sure, that's fun. I don't mind it.
You were anti-woman yesterday.
I don't mind. No, sir. I watch a lot of women-based programming.
You do?
It's fun. Like, no, it doesn't bother me. I just don't like The View. That's a different thing.
Okay, whatever. What was your? The WNBA was bad because women can't play. That was that.
It's just not as good of a product as the NBA. So why would I watch it?
Okay. And now flip to I want to do everything with the girls. Go ahead.
No, I just don't. I just think it's weird to like. I've just never been like, I need to hang out with the boys and the boys only. It's boys time. It's just not that dude.
Well, let me say this: it's easier for me to put together something where us 3 can agree to go fishing than when you include the other 4. Then it's like, oh, I can't go this day. I can't go that. And there's a whole bunch of stuff.
You just offer them the date. It's more of a problem if you tell them they can't go. You just say, this is the day we're going. And then if you can make it, cool. And if you can't, bye, bitches. It's that easy. Yeah, try to lock in my political beliefs. I'm all over the board.
You are. You're a mess. You're a mess to understand. You're a mess. I got to go to counseling to understand Ryan Holmes.
Some would call me an enigma.
He's going smoothly. Then he adds the bitches there at the end.
Yeah.
Throw the sinker on it.
Exactly.
Meanwhile, ladies listen, they're like, oh, he's such an advocate. He's such an advocate.
Oh, bitches love advocates.
What are you doing?
See, you're a dichotomy. You make no sense. You're a hypocrite. All that.
Sure.
Yeah. I mean, everything. Fine. I was going to put something together, but now you made it difficult.
Why? Because I said include the rest of the show?
Well, I mean,
it's not going to be a big enough boat.
Why? Because they're fat? Wow, Angel, that's messed up.
What are you
that's
doing?
Crazy.
I thought you'd be like, oh yeah, that sounds like fun.
No. This is one of those things. Ryan chose war this morning.
Yeah,
he's sometimes he'll play a little along. This morning he's burning the boats.
I woke up and chose violence, baby.
He chose violence.
We've got a long day. We got a long day.
This is only going to last the first hour, Russ. Watch.
And he'll ease up.
No, yeah.
We'll see.
It'll be an ebb and
we got any of those sabes around here?
No, we should have gotten some more of those.
Is that sabe? I got it. That's how you say it. Sabe.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, those are pretty good. I got 4 of them. I took home.
Nice.
Yeah, they're good. They're good. Well, and the sabe will be out there tonight. Tonight is a trivia night with Ryan Holmes out at the Crimson House.
Bitches love trivia.
Bitches love trivia. Ladies love trivia. See, I'm more.
This is going to break.
Let's just go to break. All right, you're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Things are currently looking good for those who need to travel east and westbound on I-4 this morning. Traffic also up to speed north and southbound for drivers who plan to take Florida's Turnpike. No major delays to report at this hour for those on the 408. If you happen to come across any major traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. Thousands of homeowners have trusted us for their blinds that are easy to order, affordable, and guaranteed to fit. You measure at home, install yourself, and enjoy blinds made exactly for your windows. Blindster.com.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One,
Is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena, streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
And you can be there.
For a weekend full of superstar performances.
Are you ready?
Once-in-a-lifetime moments you'll have to see to believe.
We're getting this party going, huh?
Only limited single-night tickets remain. Get yours while you still can now at AXS.com. And we'll see you at our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
The International Diamond Center has a sale going on right now that's pretty good, man. I tell you what, if you're looking for diamonds and jewelry, you're going to be getting engaged soon. You should go to the International Diamond Center now. Why? Well, they have 0% financing. Yeah, 0% financing for 5 whole years. So you can make any purchase, enjoy low monthly payments for 5 years. That's until 2031 without a dime of interest. At the International Diamond Center, they got, a showcase is just packed and full of engagement rings, wedding bands, eternity bands. They got earrings and pendants. They got the largest selection of certified hand-picked diamonds, also lab-grown diamonds at the International Diamond Center. Exclusive designer fashion jewelry is all at IDC, the International Diamond Center. And when you go there, you can spread your payments out over 5 years and you don't pay any interest. It's pretty cool, right? You can buy something that's $12,000. Your payment is only $200 a month. With no interest for 5 years. At the International Diamond Center, 0 interest for 5 years. At IDC, they also have pre-owned Rolex watches at the International Diamond Center, and they treat you right when you go there. I went there with my son when he bought a ring for his now wife, and man, just the experience was great. They found out what his budget was. They showed him, hey, this fits within your budget, and they helped him learn about diamonds and buy the perfect ring for his wife. It's the International Diamond Center, located Altamont Springs, Waterford Lake, and the Mall of Millennia, the International Diamond Center.
This earful of Real Radio is sponsored by We Paint Everything. Visit WePaintEverything.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier Factory Authorized Dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Rates are near 3-year lows. And if you have a rate above 6.5, you may be able to lower it a point or more.
With that mortgage guy, Don.com. At Rental World, we've served Osceola County since 1971 with top quality equipment, competitive prices, and unbeatable service. From mini excavators and stump grinders to pressure washers and dump trailers. As a Steel Elite dealer, we carry everything from chainsaws to trimmers, plus concrete saws and more. For a limited time, BR600 blowers are $50 off. FS56RC trimmers are $30 off, and more deals in store. Visit RentalWorldFL.com or stop by today. Rental World, making your job easier for over 50 years.
Whether it's that check engine light, those streaky wipers, or that DIY fix you've been putting off, now is the time to visit Advance Auto Parts, your first stop for parts, service, and reliability. From quick fixes to big jobs, we've got you covered, along with people who really know cars. With Advance, you can always count on fast, friendly, and dependable service. Never settle for anything less. Visit Advance Auto Parts today.
Advance Auto Parts. Get to the good parts.
Storm season is here, Central Florida. Is your home ready? Renewal by Andersen is offering storm season savings with buy one, get one 40% off windows and doors, plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 1 full year. Storms and hurricanes have caused tens of billions of dollars in damage across Florida annually. That means now is the perfect time to prepare your home before the next storm is on the radar. Renewal by Andersen's Acclaim Impact windows and doors are built for Florida homes and designed to help stand up to severe weather. Florida homeowners don't just choose their windows for storm protection, they also improve energy efficiency year-round, which means added comfort and lower energy bills. Schedule a free in-home design consultation where their experts will guide you through the full replacement process from design to install. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com and choose your savings today, or better yet, stop by their showroom off of Lee Road in Winter Park. Restrictions apply. License number CGC 1527613.
Please be advised. You may want to stop eating the following foods immediately: broccoli, kale, bean sprouts, blueberries, quinoa, spinach.
Wait, what? I thought those were good for me.
Turns out, not for everyone. Because what's healthy for one person can cause inflammation for another. And the only way to really know what your body needs is to listen to it.
Listen how?
That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to understand what's happening inside you right now. When your results come in, you'll learn exactly which foods to eat, which to avoid, and which supplements are right for you, all based on the world's largest RNA-based human biology database and thousands of clinical research studies. And many people who use Viome report more energy, better digestion, and a better mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing. Learn more at Viome.com/gut. V as in Victor, IOME.com/GUT. And use coupon code GUTHEALTH50 to save $50 off your purchase. Viome. Trust your gut.
Joy is essential and it's also elusive. But now there's a new and exciting way to start your journey toward a more joyful existence. Joy 101. It's a new podcast hosted by me, Hoda Kotb. If you're craving inspiration to maximize your joy, tune into these candid, uplifting, and moving on-air chats. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Joy 101, and listen now. Joy 101 with Hoda Kotb is presented by CVS.
Need a new roof or windows? Visit hbnusa.com. Hey, thanks for listening to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1. This first hour is our like BS around with each other hour. I think it's our favorite. We don't really do topics. We're just talking amongst ourselves about that's happening. Tonight, what's happening is we're going out to Crimson House. I'm going out there early. I'm going to try to go out there early, get a little nap. Right after I do my workout. I had my workout yesterday with Poppy D. I'm feeling better, feeling good about it.
Tell you what the arrests were about?
You know what? Nobody around there knew. I asked, and Poppy D didn't even know it had happened.
Oh, wow.
I asked the manager at front, and he's like, I wasn't here yesterday. You're kidding me. I'm like, no. He's like, oh, my God. I got to find out. Nobody knew.
All right.
But Poppy D said the same thing you guys said. He goes, well, around here, usually... it can be at a gym, sometimes
something like that.
Some people are selling stuff in the, can be, but he didn't say that,
Right. Definitively, yeah.
Yeah, what it was. But, anyway, so, but I got to work out again today. And then when I'm, done today, I'm going out to Crimson House. I'm going to set everything up today. You get all the tables and everything set up. So, because you don't care, right, Ryan? Like, you don't need a particular setup for, trivia. So if all of our tables are set, you're good, right?
Yeah, but I mean, if you could get me a banner printed up, like you got Angel that one time.
Well, I can't get you one like that.
Like Trivia King or whatever.
I brought banners. I do have banners. I'm going to set those up.
You just have it set up by the time I get there. I'll be rolling in about 6:55.
Yeah, I figured you would be. Well, I'll be napping, and Savannah's coming over early as well.
Oh, yeah, actually, it is going to be a problem for me to get there today. As
I know it is.
As Angel got to hear yesterday in the parking lot, my brakes went out. Yeah, I always thought brakes did a thing. Like, I thought there was a safety mechanism in them where, like, they squeal first, right? Like, aren't they supposed to squeal before they fully break down?
I know what you're saying, dude, but that doesn't always happen. And sometimes...
It did not happen.
Yeah, sometimes it falls off a cliff like it did yesterday.
Yeah, so I'm pulling out. Angel's like, what's that noise? And I'm like, I don't know what that noise is. It is loud. It sounds like it's like a truck outside my car. And he's looking at the car from the outside. It's like, that's your rotor and you're metal on metal.
Oh, man, that's bad.
Yeah.
And this is the one car you have?
Yeah. So I have the kettle corn truck, which I had to drive here today with the trailer and all the equipment in it with as well. But I can't,
where'd you park it?
In like 4 parking spots in the parking lot.
Did you do the long way like that?
Yeah, hell yeah.
People love that.
I know, I love doing that. It's my favorite. So I know like my brother-in-law replaces his own brakes, and I want to be able to do that myself. It feels like it's not that hard. Is it super difficult?
Don't do that, dude.
It's not hard, Russ.
Okay, but he's risking his life. I mean, like, if he does it wrong, and chances are he will, and next thing you know, he goes to hit his brakes, and he accelerates.
Well, if you do it wrong, you'll know real quick. I mean, even if you're checking it in your driveway.
Oh, I don't check it in the drive. I'm going full. I believe in myself. I'm fixing them on the side.
The better question is this.
I'm not doing that.
So the better question is this: you're planning on doing brakes, so pads, rotors on all 4 after work in your driveway?
I don't know.
And to be
is it possible?
And to be on time, you can't even take it to a place and have them fix it today. You don't have enough time for that.
I know. So that
you definitely aren't going to do it.
I have to like wait for my wife to get off work to get here, and I was like, honey, can you drop me off this morning? But she's going to the gym.
I'll tell you what we're going to do. This is what we'll do. I will come pick you up at 1:30, and I'll take you out there. That way you're there early. You get all set up. I got the Hummer. We'll throw whatever you need in the back of the Hummer because it's a truck as well. And you and me, buddy, we'll go out there early. You get your room early. You get all set up. You don't have to worry about anything.
A lot of people say this is easy. They're saying like my 9-year-old could change brakes. I mean, it's got to be easy. I got to have the brakes though, right? Like they don't just sell them at the auto store.
You can go to auto parts store, any of the auto parts store for your particular car because they've sold millions of those things. You'll be able to get the rotors and the pads.
I believe in myself. I got the money to pay for it, but this is one of those ones where I'm like, I believe in me.
You believe in you to do it today.
I used to change my own oil.
Before you go to an event that you're paid to be at for Linda Bird, you're gonna gamble that.
My only issue is I think he could do it. I don't know if you have the patience or the time
or the tools, the proper tools.
Yeah,
the tools are expensive.
Yeah, that's the other part.
You gotta have the right tools.
You need the right wrenches.
And then you strip something and ruin something. Next thing you know, you're like,
give it a shot. You got it.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, give it a shot.
If I take it, if I was to take it to a place like brakes, is that a one-day thing?
No,
are you in and out?
No, it is. It is.
Okay.
Is it? Okay. Yeah. What are we talking
some
about?
Some of these places, well, that's the thing, though, because and this is why, and Texas will attest to this. It is a very doable job if you've got, and like Russ just listed off, the right tools. You got a shady area to do this in. You got the space.
You got to lift the car, so you need a lift.
You need if you have the proper jack stand, all that, right? If you have those things.
I got a bunch of bricks I drive it on usually.
If you have all those things, it's a very doable and a way to, one of the last few things that you can do to save money, cost cutting, kind of save money. If you take it to a place, understand, because when you get the number back that they charge you, and then you go and look at what pads and rotors cost, it's going to drive you insane, and you're paying for a mechanic for the hourly rate.
For their knowledge.
Yeah, and well, just it's the hourly rate, dude, and so
it's like $200 an hour.
Yeah, so you're paying. They're going to charge you. It's a 2-hour job, so on top of whatever the parts are, they're going to add that onto it there. So you're looking at like $400.
This is the problem too. Is like So all of my guys, like all of my dudes for everything that I did is over in Apopka because I lived there for so long. So I've been going to the Muffler Man in Apopka for like forever. They're great. They've always done a great job, but I can't drive my car over there. I'd have to tow it over there to that guy. And I don't have an Altamont guy. I don't got a Maitland guy.
You waited that long that you're
It literally just happened yesterday.
Oh man.
Just dead. Actually, no, it happened the day before yesterday, and then I forgot about it, and I drove it yesterday.
There you go. That's more like
it. Happened as I was leaving my colonoscopy appointment, where I was getting the update on my butt.
And you thought they'd fix themselves,
and
then
my car went out. Yeah, kind of. I was like, maybe they got real hot or something.
They'll fix themselves,
That's not how those things...
You'd be surprised, Angela, in my life, how many things just fix themselves. I feel like I've got these little tiny elves that live around me, like a shoe cobbler back in the day, and they sometimes they fix things.
I don't know if it's fixed themselves or it's just made it worse past the point that you could keep on driving it, and you're going to get to a point where you might not hear the grinding anymore. It's because you've worn it all the way down, and at that point, it's a fire hazard.
Right.
I don't know, man. This is okay. So it's 2011 Hyundai Santa Fe that I got around 2014, 2015, right? All my cars, I've never had to change the brakes. This is a new experience.
That's a terrifying thing for you to say out loud.
I thought you got a sponsor and you're gonna buy a new vehicle. I thought you did something new.
I was going to, and then I went broke. And then that's the other problem with life, man. So I finally just felt like I caught back up financially, like within this last month, really.
Well, yeah, because you just went on that cruise.
Yeah, went on cruise, went on vacation. Like, it just various stuff kept coming up, colonoscopies, blah, blah, blah. But I felt like I was like, okay, I caught back up. And then the same month, it was colonoscopy and now brakes. And then that's what life does to you. Life will never let you get ahead because it's a video game that like constantly needs you to struggle to make it interesting.
So when it comes to the car and the brakes and stuff, you famously have talked about how you and your wife, like have separate bank accounts. Are we worried about your bank account to pay for this, or this is like?
So this would be another of the times where I've had to borrow money from my wife, and she makes me pay her back with interest.
We'll borrow enough to send it to a professional instead of you trying to goof with it.
I feel like I could have this done by 6 p.m. today. Oh no, I'd have to have it done by like 4. So I get done here about
trivia
noon,
starts at
30.
7, and you got to set up and everything.
Yeah.
That would drive me nuts.
It'll be fine.
I'd have to be there.
What year is your car, dude?
It's a 2011.
Angel likes doing that kind of stuff. He might do it for you.
I wouldn't offer because I don't have the proper tools.
Right.
No,
so
Angel,
this is
you
one
got
of the
it.
things.
Come on over.
Okay,
I'll buy you a beer.
Sure, I'll hang out. Yeah, and it's going to be 1,000,000 degrees today.
Oh my God! I'm literally sweating in here right now.
This is why, like, back in one of the things that I always loved about, like living on some of the bases, they had the auto shop that you could do, and they would rent you out all the tools, and they had the garage stalls and everything, and you could do that kind of work right there.
My favorite, okay, I don't always acknowledge the YouTube's comments, but my favorite comment comes from Zach this morning. He said, Ryan's toolbox is probably just full of loose jelly beans. And that made me laugh. So if I do brakes, do I have to do them all?
Yeah.
Or did you do one?
Can I just do one?
If I got one, I might stop.
No, that's not how that works at all.
Damn it.
How do you get yourself in these positions?
What do you mean in these positions? I've had the same car the car is 17 years old.
Oh, well, that's what I mean. How do you get yourself in this position?
It's called being poor, Russ.
Like when you're just trying to go, look at cruise or I need a car. Cruise or I need a car.
I didn't know about the car.
I need a car. I probably shouldn't go spending the money on a cruise.
I didn't know about the car. When I left for the cruise, the car was working fine.
Is your car?
My 17-year-old car was working fine. I figured it would never break.
Yeah.
Are you the 4-cylinder or 6-cylinder?
4-cylinder. No, 6-cylinder. Because I'm a badass. In my Santa Fe.
Then you just made a bunch of money with the gambling.
Yeah, but that went to the house. That immediately got
Remember
pulled.
he had to do the wiring.
Yeah. My wife grabbed that money so fast.
You said 2011.
11.
That's what I thought.
I gotta say, man, that year of a Santa Fe is like one of the best built cars. Like I've had no problems with it until just now, where I don't have any brakes.
So you're literally gonna try to fix your brakes before you go out to New Smyrna tonight.
Gonna try, but somebody says I need to bleed the lines, and I don't know what that means.
But that you do that like after you've.
My car's blood in it.
No, it's the fluid, the brake fluid. You got to bleed the lines to get all that.
Brake fluid?
Yeah, there's brake fluid.
Damn, that's cool. I just thought they worked like bikes. You know how you grab a bike and then like it goes down to the back and then some little clampies clamp it.
Do you feel it's like a knock on your intelligence to say certain things are just beyond your? This is not my expertise. You know, putting brakes on, not my expertise. A lot of people here they do it. That's fine. It's their expertise. They can do it. This one might not be yours.
Well, okay,
you don't even know there's brake fluid, right?
But I can learn that. Like one YouTube University video, like Amber comes in here all the time. Like, I fix cars, I do that. So if that dodo can do it, I can do it too.
You know what? That's what we should do. Let's let Amber go and help you change your brakes. I think that's a great because Amber's looking for a ride, and instead of her riding with Angelique, we'll let her go over and ride with you and help you fix your brakes.
Amber has the benefit of her dad's garage.
That's true, and the right tools.
Fair enough. I got a neighbor that's always working on his car in his yard. I'm thinking, would it be rude to hit him up?
Does it drive you crazy to know that Amber Nova can do it and right now you can't?
But again, I've just never had to learn how. I fully believe in myself that I have the ability to learn how to do something.
I've done it before. I did it with my dad. My dad showed me how to do it. It's just not something I loosely know, but it's not.
Yeah,
I'd rather pay a professional. Who
Don't you
knows
want to try it once?
No, not even a little bit. Not even a
He doesn't
tap.
want to do it because he doesn't want to get his hands dirty.
Exactly. He knows me.
Yeah,
right.
that's fine. But you
gotta
get a
you gotta get that with that Gojo on your hands and get all the Gojo to get all the dirt.
Like, for
oil.
example,
Screw that.
this is the what you're doing, or what you're wanting to do would be the thing. Like, yeah, Angel, hey, I got to do the brakes on the Santa Fe. What are you doing Saturday morning? I'll be like, cool, we got all of Saturday morning to do it.
Yeah,
and we're not under a time crunch.
You're under a time crunch.
You're trying to get this.
But what if I make my trivia fully about the brakes and the things that I learned?
Here's the problem. Linda Bird has spent a lot of money to make this thing happen, and you are going to risk screwing up her thing tonight. I don't like that. Then she's gonna look at me like, why would you let me deal with this guy? I'm like, I don't know. I should have told you.
Ironically, you
he's a
should have
moron.
put the brakes on me.
Yeah, you need to get to New Smyrna and not worry about your brakes today. You got all day, Saturday to fix your brakes. Today's not a brake day.
I'm busy Saturday though.
This person says, I don't need to bleed the brakes if I replave the capillaries.
Yeah.
Which sounds like a word.
Yeah, no,
replave
your calipers. Yeah,
calipers. That's spelled correctly. Caliper is a word.
It's a caliper.
Calipers,
Yeah,
yeah.
your caliper.
And that's okay. So what you're flirting with right now, Ryan, is that like you definitely need.
There's
new brake
nuances,
pads.
man. There's nuances you don't know about.
Need brake pads, and you definitely need rotors, right? You keep messing around, and you get down to the calipers, and then that becomes even.
Yeah.
What if I just roll this bitch up to headquarter Hyundai and get a new car? Would they take a car that
and say
doesn't
I need
have brakes?
And say I need it now? Yeah, they'll do that.
Yeah, they'll take it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, okay, can I trick them, right? Because
yeah,
it only I noticed
they're
it only,
easily tricked.
It
yes.
only happens when
Yeah.
it's hot, like it heats up, right? Like
That's what brakes do. They're there to, and that's what they're.
Ryan, they will know and they won't care. They want to get you into a new vehicle.
Yeah, your rotors are to dissipate the heat.
They'll take it and they'll fix it up.
That's where I'm at.
resell.
Like I'm kind of like I'll just get a car and get a loan. I've been trying to avoid this, but like just get a car and get a loan and because paying $1,000 for a car that's only worth $4 to fix the brakes feels like an insane move. Right?
It's a dumb move. Yeah, you need a new vehicle. You have needed it for 3 years.
It's gonna be $400 or $500.
Is this what causes the shaking when I hit 65 miles an hour?
That's probably something else. When's the last time you had?
His rotors are warped. That's what it is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think it's the same problem.
Yeah,
because it's real scary on I-4.
And it's weird because you are always nervous about getting some sort of a thing that's going to kill you.
Oh,
some
yeah.
sort of thing, the whole and this driving in that vehicle is as unsafe as you walking around.
That's the beauty of being a hypochondriac. You compartmentalize what kills you so easily.
Really?
I'm worried about tiny germs that I can't see.
Yeah, but
I'm
you're
not
driving-
even sort of worried about the brakes that I can definitely hear.
And and you're going to drive it on I-4.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's shaking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. It makes sense.
I like to think of my car as an old alcoholic that hasn't had a drink yet.
Just make sure
Real shaky.
You're there by 7 tonight for your trivia night, because then I got to look at Linda Bird and she's going to ask me why you ain't there. That's tonight, Crimson House. Hopefully Ryan will be there.
Maybe.
Boy, way to sell the sizzle on this one.
I'll be there.
You know what you also could do? People are texting as we're wrapping this up, but if you're a mobile mechanic, and this is the thing, hit us up. Real Mobile 77031.
Oh, they got like an Uber for mechanics?
Well, the mobile, there's a guy, again, you're going to pay for it. It's because it's a premium service, but they can show up and get it done.
Yeah, just ask your wife for the money.
Yeah. And you can have that guy there by noon, and because it's a professional and he has all the proper tools and everything, he could probably be done by 1 o'clock.
Oh, that's awesome. All right. I'm going to look into that.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Hit me up, 77031.
All right, more Big Dumb Fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
We laugh at the wrong times, and that's the right time. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
This is 3-time Pro Bowler LeVar Arrington. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Rasmussen University.
News from the NFL. The Jaguars closed out their spring program, holding their final voluntary OTA session yesterday. In Tampa, Buccaneers defensive tackle Vita Vea has missed off-season work and is holding in at their mandatory minicamp due to contract-related issues. Baseball, the Marlins unloaded, launching 5 home runs. They buried the Phillies 12-4, avoiding a sweep. The Rays, meanwhile, got swept, losing to the Dodgers 5-4. I'm Matt McCoy.
Rasmussen University is where passion meets education, offering over 60 career-focused programs, ranging from nursing and early childhood education to business and IT. Learn more at rasmussen.edu.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC has an incredible summer Chevy deal for you right now. It's Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Get 0% financing for 5 years for well-qualified buyers on a 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500, or they've got 2.9% financing on a very spacious and fuel-efficient Chevy Trax. It's a Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. The midsize Traverse SUV, that's got 3 rows of seating. Those are available as well. And if you want more summer deals, go to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, where you can get 3.9% financing for 60 months on a 2026 Equinox. They also have the Equinox EV. I have my EV now, and I love it. I got a 2026 GMC Hummer EV, and it's also convertible, and it's a truck, and I got to tell you, EV is awesome. And just go home, plug it in. Next morning, I got full charge. I don't have to ever worry about stopping and getting gas or changing the oil. It's pretty cool. If you want to go EV, that's the way to go over at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Hey, it's the News Junkie, and I don't need to be an attorney to tell you distracted driving is bad. Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt sees the aftermath every day, and it's awful. Do me a favor, eyes on the road, hands on the wheel, and keep it right here on Real Radio. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Russ Rollins here for Zero Res. They clean my carpets and my mom's house too, with great reviews and patented process. No soaps, no sticky residue. They do a beautiful job cleaning carpets, and it stays cleaner longer. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
During the big summer savings event, get a big sum of savings at Sutherland Nissan.
Sutherland.
This month only, get $4,000 in customer cash on new Nissans, plus no payments till 2027.
Sutherland.
Or 0% for 60 months. Now that's a big sum of savings. At Sutherland Nissan and OrlandoNissan.com.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
Check back to customer for 4 months. Payments start 2027. All offers with approved credit on select models.
The biggest sporting event in the world, and a superior light beer to match it. Michelob Ultra. For every match, every goal, every superior play on the world's biggest stage. Because from the pitch to the pour, superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 26. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026, Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Listen to Real Radio in your smart home. Just tell Alexa to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio. Sponsored by Mark Spain Real Estate.
Be on the lookout for the Real Radio Street Team, sponsored by Farrah & Farrah, Orlando's accident attorneys, at events around Central Florida for your chance to win tickets to upcoming events and other great prizes. Get a complete listing of upcoming events at realradio.fm/events.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. This summer, we're turning up the heat on other dealers with all-in pricing online at greenwaykias.com. The price you see is the price you pay. No games, no surprise fees, just easy upfront pricing. Plus, get rates as low as 0% APR on select new Kias, and a helpful finance team working to get you approved even if your credit isn't perfect. It's the Summer Sticker Sales Event. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia. With approved credit, offer expires 7/5/26.
iHeart's Yacht Rock Radio goes commercial-free every weekend. Smooth sailing with the greatest from the 70s and 80s. Just open the free iHeart app, search Yacht Rock, and start listening now.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
When you've got a one-track mind, you go where the cravings take you.
Welcome to Racetrack.
Breakfast that satisfies. Snacks that sing. drinks that refresh. It's a stop that pulls you in. We don't blame you for having a one-track mind, because once you stop at Racetrack, no other stop will do.
Same time tomorrow?
You know it. Racetrack. Whatever gets you going.
Life doesn't follow a script. Divorce, car accidents, and business disputes. When life gets complicated, you need more than just a lawyer. You need a law firm with a reputation built on excellence, respected by peers, trusted by the community, and proven inside the courtroom. At TK Law, we've spent decades guiding clients through life's toughest moments with dignity and respect. Visit onefirmforlife.com. TK Law, your one firm for life.
Solar Source, great company. Think about them every day because they put a charging station in at my house. Now I've got an EV, an electric vehicle. I love it. I absolutely love it. And they put in one of these charging stations where it's a quick charge. It does it quickly. And this thing can be hooked up to solar energy. And you talk about saving money. That's a way to save money on your transportation and all that kind of stuff. But Solar Source can put that in for you like they did for me. They also can put a pool heater in for your pool. That way you can have the pool at the temperature you want year round. They also have a battery backup system that can run off solar energy, or a whole home solar package that will cost you $89 a month, but they make sure that you're saving money. So even though it's $89 a month, you sign up today, you'll start saving as much as 40% off your monthly electric bill. They don't put it in if you're not saving money. They want to make sure that they save you money and help you out. That's what they do. And they've been doing this for a long time. They're somebody you can trust. They've been around since 1984. Great company. They've been, trusted by over 70,000 Central Florida homeowners, and also trusted by NASA, Disney, Legoland, bunch of people. No pressure and no gimmicks with Solar Source. One of the best companies I've worked with when it comes to customer service, and you'll like working with them. Go to solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters.
This earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Wassy's Meat Market, the best place to buy a big green egg.
Radio. Real Radio. 104.1.
Hey, one of my favorite things about working or going out to Crimson House, and we've been going out there since, I think this is our 5th time, like 5 years in a row. I believe it's 5 years, going out to maybe 4 years. Anyway, out to Crimson House. It's sponsored, man. We got all kinds of great sponsors, and I want to thank them real quick. Bud and Bud Light will be out there. The Folds of Honor Foundation. That's a really, really great organization. Fundraising event for veterans. Sabe. I said it right? Sabe. Cocktails. Those cocktails we had yesterday are Sabe. Anyway, those great cocktails will be out there. Bagel King is providing free breakfast tomorrow morning. We also have, I want to thank the people at the spa at Venetian Bay. They're going to do the pedicures for the folks that are going to be participating in the grape stomping competition tomorrow. You got Amber versus Angelique versus Onyx, and Kylie Blakely will all be there for that. We've got 4 performers that'll be performing tomorrow. We got the Stubborn Cowgirl and Doug. We got Tyler King and Monster Matt. We got Reed Foley and Sean Holcomb will all be performing. So tomorrow is a kickoff for summer. Now the official first day of summer is Saturday, but we're going to kick it off tomorrow. So are you guys wearing summer wear? I'm wearing my bathing suit and a floral shirt. I'm going all summer.
Yeah, I'm going shorts. I'm not going bathing suit.
Yeah, I got my.
I'm definitely going comfy.
Yeah, I'm gonna be comfy.
Because this on the flip side, this broadcast and then on our next one are some of our most difficult ones on our gear. So
yeah. We got to pray for no rain.
Yep.
Yeah, pray for no rain. I'm gonna set up tonight though.
Lady Lord Blind Melon.
You're getting out there tonight, right, Angel?
Yeah. I might be not far behind you. I'm trying to get out there early as well.
Okay. Good. I'm excited about it. Should be great. I know Savannah said she's gonna get out there early as well. And then Angelique and Amber are riding together. They're gonna be out there later. So trivia's all set and ready to go?
Trivia's ready to go.
Yeah.
Will I be ready to go? I don't know. So, yes, but trivia, not even worried about. Love doing trivia. It's always a good time. And just got to make sure there's no cheaters.
What
Wait, do you need, just thinking out loud, we might want to take the PAs tonight. Didn't you need speakers last time?
Yeah, you need speakers.
Yeah, I'll have to grab them from here.
Okay.
I'll put them in the kettle corn tray.
Yeah, I'll let them know because we need.
They're gonna smell like popcorn for the rest of time.
So now you're gonna drive the kettle corn truck out to.
No, I'm not taking that thing out there. That thing gets 8 miles to the gallon half the time. No, I gotta wait for my wife to get off work. She said, see, the problem is, okay, so my wife got a better position where she works right now. She's a manager. She's a higher up. She has employees. I'm super proud of her. But she used to be able to just as one level down from where she's at, she could just roll out at whatever given time. Now she has employees and stuff.
And now you're bringing 2 dogs with you.
2 dogs.
You just love making your life miserable. You just love making your life hard, don't you?
I don't do it on purpose. It's not like I'm ooh, how can I make my day more difficult?
You know what might be the easiest thing for you to do? Honestly,
I'll tell you, I know the answer.
Yeah.
Because you are a look ahead guy, right? And you're always seeing okay, what you would need to organize and do. If I was to write down what I really needed to do on paper,
it would overwhelm you.
It would overwhelm me, and I just wouldn't go tonight. So I have to hit things one by one and take them as they come. So I'm not even thinking about the dogs. That didn't even cross my mind until just now. Thanks for ruining my morning.
Well, I had to get you a special room for your dogs. Yeah, and then my wife saw that. I didn't realize they had rooms for dogs, right?
Yeah, got 3 of them.
So one of the reasons why Mary Ellen's not going is because we did the math.
Angels mean.
And in order to put the dogs in the kennel, it was going to have to be for 2 nights because we wouldn't have gotten back in time to get them. So it'd be 2. And we're like, well, God, that's going to cost more money than you're going to make to even go there. So she decided to stay home. And then so yesterday, when Linda Bird called, and Mary Ellen's sitting next to me. Ryan needs the room with that's pet friendly. And Mary's like, there's rooms that are pet friendly. I'm like,
I got 3 of them.
Not sorry, I didn't know until the last minute. But I don't want to have to deal with it. Honestly, I don't want to have to deal with the dogs when I'm doing a work event.
Yeah,
I mean, I want to be able to focus on what we're doing.
You wouldn't. Your lady would.
I'm honestly not even thinking about the dogs because Christina will just have them all morning and I'm not even going to worry.
Dude, here's the easiest thing for you to do right now in this position right now. Rent yourself SUV. That's going to be cheaper. I mean, right now it's going to give you the mental space that you need. Then you're not hurrying to try to get this brake job done.
Here's a better plan. So my mom is in Africa.
Oh, go take her car.
Yes, but here's the thing. My mom lives in a gated community that I don't have access to. I also don't have access to her house to get the keys.
Oh, so you're going to commit a couple felonies. You don't want to...
I wouldn't get you over there.
I also can't get in contact with her to go to even be like, Mom, can I borrow your van? So
me and Angel could distract the gate attendant guy.
No, we can't.
Why not?
Because it's a guy. That's the other problem. It's a guy. So normally, if it was one of those cheap apartment complexes, you just kind of wait for somebody to go in.
Right.
Russ, one of us has already had plenty of heat. He doesn't need any more for the rest of the year.
Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I can distract the guy.
But you distract the guy. But here's the thing, man. My mom drives a minivan.
So
and I
what?
feel just such lame driving that thing.
Who the F cares?
Yeah, really. You got an 11-year-old old nasty Santa Fe.
That you got going on to do this thing today, and that's what you're hung
First of all, it's 16-year-old Santa Fe.
16-year-old.
And I feel way cooler driving that than her 2023 minivan. Yes, 100%.
Whatever.
Yeah, you're crazy.
All right, it's getting you out of a pinch today.
We're going to do trivia when we come back. It's your chance to win some stuff. So get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Make Real Radio 104.1 number 1 on your presets on our all-new iHeartRadio app and get cool stuff at Real Radio events. Get the app for free in your app store.
Traffic is still looking good this morning for those in the Orlando area who need to travel east and westbound on I-4 this morning. No major problems or delays to report at this hour for those who plan to take the Turnpike north or southbound. Traffic looking very good for those planning to travel on the Beach Line and on the Greenway this morning. If you come across traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Quantum Fiber Internet.
This report is sponsored by Quantum Fiber Internet.
I got a lot of things to worry about today. A lot of things. And I like things that take that burden off of me. And Orchard is exactly what that does. I wish I had Orchard when I was buying my house because it was a pain trying to like sell a house, get the new house, time it. I ended up living in Airbnb for 2 months. And it turns out I didn't have to do that because Orchard.com exists. Most home sellers get one offer, and it's somewhere between a low ball and not good enough, and Orchard changes that. With Orchard's new Orchard offers, you don't just get one offer, you get multiple cash offers from serious investors, all competing for your home. That's right. Make investors compete with Orchard's cash offer marketplace. Here's how it works. You work with an Orchard agent who submits your home to their exclusive network of hundreds of cash buyers, and they come to you with offers, and you review them and pick the best one. So you don't have to settle on one offer or worry about leaving money on the table. You see every offer side by side, so you know you're getting top dollar. And Orchard offers means no repairs to your home, no showings, no drawn-out process. They come in and do a lot of that before accepting any offer. You see them all first. Get a free home valuation. See your offers today with Orchard Offers. Go to Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com.
GimmeTheVin.com. It's 5-star rated by the Better Business Bureau. They're awfully proud of that considering their big 3 competitors are all 1-star. From $2,000 to $200,000, GimmeTheVin.com gives you the most money. Top money. Quick transactions. That's GimmeTheVin.com. Selling your car, truck, or exotic has never been easier at GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
My obstructive hypertrophic cardiomyopathy kept me from baseball games with my boys. The stairs were too much. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved and I can be more active again. Camzyos is a cardiac myosin inhibitor, the first in its class to treat adults with symptomatic OHCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and ability to be active, and it reduced obstruction in the heart 4 times more.
In a 30-week study, Camzyos, mavacamten, reduced post-exercise obstruction on average 47 units of pressure versus 10 with placebo. Results may vary. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby.
Visit Camzyos.com or call 1-855-CAMZYOS. Actor portrayal.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson, and we're gearing up for another hot, humid day across Central Florida. In fact, a heat advisory is in place. That starts at 11 a.m. and will last through 7 o'clock. That's when we can expect temperatures to feel their hottest, with feels like temperatures, that heat index, in the range of around 106 to as high as 111 in some spots. We'll see about a 60% chance of afternoon and evening showers and storms as well. We'll see hot temperatures continuing into the weekend, but closer to the low and middle 90s for highs. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. Thousands of homeowners have trusted us for their blinds that are easy to order, affordable, and guaranteed to fit. You measure at home, install yourself, and enjoy blinds made exactly for your windows. Blindster.com.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
Congo made news at the World Cup yesterday, managing a 1-1 draw against Portugal. Yohan Wissa made history, earning Congo's first ever World Cup point.
That's interesting. Wissa! We have history in Houston.
Action today includes Canada against Qatar and Mexico versus South Korea. The U.S. back at it tomorrow against Australia.
For live Fox coverage, search World Cup now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Guaranteed human.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
The Triple R segment of 7. Brought to you by, who's it brought to you by? Oh yeah, WeAreBeyondTheBank.com. That's WeAreBeyondTheBank.com. They can help you. If you're going to buy a brand new house, they can help you for sure. WeAreBeyondTheBank.com. Help you find that home that's closer to work if you want to save money that way. Also, when you're competing with cash buyers, WeAreBeyondTheBank.com can help you if you're a certified buyer. That way, when you're competing against cash, the financing, no question about that, with WeAreBeyondTheBank.com. Great people to work with. They got that Move Up Buyers program. They helped me get into my house. You'll love it. WeAreBeyondTheBank.com. NMLS ID number 421593. WeAreBeyondTheBank.com. We are ready for some trivia. I see the lines are packed. What do we got today? What prize we got today?
Russ, we've had this prize all week long, and it's an awesome prize. It's a pair of tickets to Universal Orlando Resort. From the movie-based thrills of Revenge of the Mummy to the wonder of the wizarding world of Harry Potter to the fun of Illumination's Minions, it's a summer of jaw-dropping action, packed excitement like never before, only at Universal Orlando Resort, and that is our prize in today's prize pinata.
Okay, who we got that's going to play a little trivia?
Holmes, give me 1 through 5, man.
You know what? Let's just for I feel a kindred spirit. Last one in. Let's go. Number 5.
That's gonna be Paul from Lake County.
Paul, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
I am great. Got a trivia question for you. If you get it right, you're the man. You get to plug and promote whatever you want. Are you ready, Paul?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let me take you off the speaker here.
I appreciate that. That'd be nice. Now, listen, if you don't get it right, don't worry, because you got 2 folks that can help you. It could be Ryan or Angel that can help you out, so you sort of have 2 shots at it. Here we go. This branch of the military started as a militia in Massachusetts in 1636, which means it's been around 140 years, older than the United States of America. What branch of military are we talking about?
What year did you say it was?
1636.
I'm going to say the Navy.
The Navy is incorrect. Who do you want to help? You've got Angel and you've got Ryan.
I'm going to go with the Trivia King, Ryan. I usually go with Angel, but I'm going to
go with Ryan. All right, Paul's going with Ryan. Ryan, this branch of military started as a militia in Massachusetts in 1636, which means that it's 140 years older than the United States of America. What branch of the military are we talking about?
Damn it, I know this. And I'm stuck between 2. Got a 50-50 shot. I can't remember if it's the Coast Guard or the National Guard.
I'm thinking the Coast Guard.
Let's go Coast Guard, Russ.
That is incorrect. I am so sorry. I was so sorry. Who we got next?
We got Jane in Orlando.
Jane. How you doing, Jane?
Hello?
Hi, Jane.
Is it Jane or James? I'm sorry.
James.
Got it.
James. All right, James. This branch of military started as a militia in Massachusetts in 1636, which means that it is 140 years older than the United States of America. Name the branch of the military.
Okay, so I trust Ryan with the 50-50, and because the first one was wrong, I'm going to go with National Guard.
It is the National Guard. There you go. I got to tell you, I learned that today when I was reading through trivia questions. I don't even think about the National Guard. It's one of those branches of the military. Sometimes I forget they're a branch. I had to look up and make sure I was right that it's a branch of the military, the National Guard.
Yeah, it's I don't know what they do either. Yeah. I know what they did in the 60s was bad press for them, but I don't know what they do in 2026.
Now, I'm aware of the Coast Guard. I see them a lot when I'm boating and stuff. I see the Coast Guard. So I don't know if I've ever seen a member of the National Guard out in the wild. Have you?
I haven't either. No.
Angel, you're a military guy. Are you familiar much with the National Guard?
Yeah. You've seen them. It all depends, right? It depends. What the circumstances are. If there's you've seen them in assisting or protecting property or federal property sometimes when in the act of a hurricane or stuff like that, in that nature. That's what they.
I can go off the speaker.
Oh, thank you. So they're used in sometimes in emergency situations, or one of their roles.
Yeah,
emergency situations, especially after a natural disaster or something like that. They also could be used in to again set perimeters and stuff like that. Let's say in a mass shooting kind of role.
Right.
That's one of their. They have many roles. I'm just labeling off the.
They're kind of like part time, I guess.
I guess so.
They're referred to as citizen soldiers or citizen airmen if they're in the Air National Guard, and they typically serve part time while keeping civilian jobs.
In all the things we've done, in all these years we've done radio and everything, I don't. And we've met many branches of the military, or whatever. I don't think I've ever met a member of the National Guard.
Oh, I think you probably have. You just didn't realize it.
Have we?
Yeah.
Because here, the National Guard's been in here.
Yeah.
If you're a National Guard, text us 77031.
Actually, yeah. Because and so the whole thing was because that was one of the ways you could also get access to the GI Bill, because you would do 1 week in a month and then 2 weeks out of the year. And
what does a National Guard uniform look like?
It's not very different from
the Army.
Yeah, you got the Air National Guard, and then you got the Army National Guard, and it's kind of similar. So
it just looks like an army.
Yeah, I'm familiar with our Air National Guardsmen because they would usually be working in conjunction with air bases.
Right, with the air base. Yeah. So it looks just like a regular service member. Huh. Well, they've been around longer than anybody. They've been around. They started in 1636 in Massachusetts. So that's before we even were a country.
One of the tough times with and this was years ago, I think, is that when they started deploying guardsmen overseas, like that wasn't one of the main things they used to do.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember with one of the conflicts that we got into, they started deploying those guys, and it got kind of
Iraq. They were sending them over to Afghanistan.
Yeah,
I mean,
I don't know a ton about the National Guard. I feel like the Coast Guard doesn't get enough love. And did you see the viral video of the Coast Guard that jumped? There was a boat that lost its pilot.
Yeah.
And this Coast Guard boat just tries to track it down, and then the man jumps from a boat into this runaway boat.
Yeah.
That's wacky.
I did see that. Matter of fact, there was another one like that, but it wasn't the National Guard guy or the Coast Guard guy that did it in Tampa, and it was like one of their local police officers had to do the same thing. A guy fell out of the boat, and the boat was still going. But this one's going around. Most of them end up going in circles like that.
Yeah, I guess so. But to have the brass balls to just jump like this.
Yeah,
the guy that's piloting the Coast Guard. So look at him. That's badass.
Woo wee!
And he just
brings it to a stop, man. That's awesome.
That is pretty cool. All right, James, congratulations. You are a winner. We're going to put you on hold. When we come back, you're going to have the floor. We'll learn a little bit about you, and Angel's going to hook you up with your prize. So don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at morning traffic right now in the Orlando area for those traveling between the Greenway and 535 this morning. Activity reported on I-4 eastbound up in Volusia near State Road 44. Traffic still looking good north and southbound along Florida's Turnpike. If you see any major traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by OUC.
With OUC rebates, you can upgrade your home with energy or water-saving improvements and get money back. From AC systems to irrigation updates, long-term savings start here. Don't just go green, get green. Visit OUC.com/getgreen.
Well, if I had a friend that needed a vehicle, what I would tell him to do is go to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, because my buddy Omar hooks everybody up and he'll treat you right. And if you're looking for a vehicle, you're looking for a truck, well, guess what? That's a home of all kinds of beautiful trucks at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They also have the Chevy Suburbans. They also have the Chevy Colorado, which is a midsize truck, and the Silverados. Oh, yeah, the Chevy Silverados at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They got great deals going on right now, like you can get 0% financing for 5 years if you're a well-qualified buyer on a 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500. They also have the 2500 and the 3500 vehicles, big vehicles, Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. The Equinox, they've got your Equinox SUV and the EV Equinox at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. And that's where I got my 2026 GMC Hummer convertible truck. Love it. It's awesome. It's an electric vehicle. It also drives itself down the road, which is pretty cool. Got it at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
And you can be there
for a weekend full of superstar performances.
Are you ready?
Once-in-a-lifetime moments you'll have to see to believe.
We're getting this party going, huh?
Only limited single-night tickets remain. Get yours while you still can now at AXS.com. And we'll see you at our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
The biggest sporting event in the world, and a superior light beer to match it. Michelob Ultra. For every match, every goal, every superior play on the world's biggest stage. Because from the pitch to the pour, superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra. Official beer sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 26. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026. Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Whether it's that check engine light, those streaky wipers, or that DIY fix you've been putting off, now is the time to visit Advance Auto Parts, your first stop for parts, service, and reliability. From quick fixes to big jobs, we've got you covered, along with people who really know cars. With Advance, you can always count on fast, friendly, and dependable service. Never settle for anything less. Visit Advance Auto Parts today.
Advance Auto Parts. Get to the good parts.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today. Call 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
Kick off the summer with a stress-free way to sell your home with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. You'll save time, make the most money, and eliminate all the hassle. Hi, this is Mark Spain. The guaranteed offer is the simplest way to sell your home. With our guaranteed offer, you're always in control. You can eliminate all the hassle, sell your home for top dollar, and move when you're ready. There are no showings, no open houses, and no stress. One of our clients, Selena, said, Mark Spain Real Estate was phenomenal. Prior to working with Mark Spain Real Estate, my house had been on the market for over 3 months with no success. After I met with Mark Spain Real Estate, they completely turned things around for me. I closed on the sale quickly, just as they promised. Mark Spain Real Estate is the #1 most reviewed real estate company in the U.S. with over 13,000 5-star reviews. Trust us to sell your home fast and for maximum profit. Find out what your guaranteed offer would be and close in as little as 21 days. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
The biggest FIFA World Cup ever has started.
The most goals the United States have ever scored in a World Cup game.
The only place to hear the action for free is iHeartRadio.
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of FIFA World Cup 2026
live.
First career World Cup hat trick.
Lock in your preset now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Just search World Cup.
Don't miss Team USA's next match Friday at 3 p.m. Eastern against Australia.
The world is listening. Are you?
For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com.
Hey, this is worth mentioning. Tomorrow morning, we got breakfast buffet from Bagel King. Free breakfast for everybody that shows up from New Smyrna Beach tomorrow, New Smyrna, at the Crimson House. And then at 7 o'clock, we're going to do trivia, but we're doing trivia with the folks that are there at the event, and someone's going to win tickets to Universal Studios. So we will have Universal tickets to give away tomorrow, but you got to be present, come out there to win, and no charge to be there, right? So just come on out, and we'll pick somebody, a couple people to play trivia, and someone's going to win tickets to Universal tomorrow. And remember, breakfast, free breakfast, thanks to Bagel King. We got a bunch of great sponsors like Bud and Bud Light, the Folds of Honor, Sabe? Saw.
Write it out phonetically. S-A-W.
Bay. I just did it.
Okay.
I just did it. Saul Bay. Yeah, there you go. Saul Bay. Bagel King. Promos for you will be out there. The spa at Venetian Bay and Coronado Beach Productions. Anyway, we'll be out there tomorrow. Join us. It will be a great time. Do we have James on the line?
Yes, we do. But before we have James,
she has the floor.
She has the floor.
She has the floor. Thanks to Corey Flooring.
Saul Bay.
I think it. I'm looking at now. You got me questioning it. But you have the floor right now, thanks to Corey at Core Flooring. And right now, James. Oh my goodness, Corey at Core Flooring is offering 10% off All flooring installation starting at just $1 per square foot for Monster listeners. And if you go in there and you say, hey, I know them Monsters, you get another $50 off right off the top. And that's on top of the best price guarantee that they already have. So if you bring Corey at Core Floor to quote a quote, he guarantees that he will beat it. And it comes with a lifetime installation warranty. Check them out in State Road 436 in Winter Park or online at coreflooringfl.com. And now you have the floor.
James, congratulations. You are a winner. You're going to get to go to Universal. You got to be thrilled. How are you doing today?
I'm doing really good. I've been trying practically all week to get these tickets, and so I'm so happy that I finally got them.
Nice.
Winner, chicken dinner. And how long have you been listening to the show, James?
Practically my entire life. My mom has been listening to them too, and I was said to you guys since I was like little, and I was a little baby. So I honestly I've been listening to you guys my entire life.
You are a legacy listener. We got a bunch of those. That's really, really cool to hear. I don't know why that makes me so happy, but it's just so funny to think you were kind of forced to listen as a kid, and now it's out of habit. You're still listening, which is
a lot of people with Stockholm syndrome listen to this show.
That's what it is. Yeah. Like, because I'm sure it wasn't your choice when you were a kid to listen to talk radio.
Oh my God, yeah. I got a story about this after.
Because Ryan's the same way. Ryan was like forced to listen, and now he's on the show. How weird is that?
Very weird.
Yeah.
So,
I love the show partly because of Ryan.
Okay. Would you call me a hero?
Yeah, honestly, a lot of people can look up to you.
Nice.
There you go.
There we go. Saving lives.
James, what do you do for a living?
So, I just got a brand new job. I'm actually on my way to my training. I am a lifeguard over at Aquatica.
Oh, wow. That's very cool.
Also a hero, James. Good for you. We'll see you at the meeting.
Yeah, lifeguard. So, how long have you been certified to be a lifeguard? Did you just get that certification?
Yeah, I just got it.
Oh, wow.
Beforehand, I talked to you guys about my scuba diving and all that.
Yeah.
So I was a scuba diver doing scientific work, and I just recently got a new job as a lifeguard at Aquatica.
I mean, that's all. You just got your certification, and your first job is at Aquatica. That's right at the top, man. You didn't start as some little YMCA. You went right to Aquatica. That's good work.
Yep.
Very good. And so, what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about?
So I would like to promote the Youth Summit coming up very soon on July 31st through August 1st. So I belong to a group called the Florida Youth Council, and we actually have our website, floridayouthcouncil.org, and on there you can actually find out about our summit. But the Youth Summit is basically kind of like a little convention full of different presentations and all that. It is for the youth, by the youth, so it is for ages 15 to 30, and it is for all individuals with different types of disabilities, and it's run by us, the Florida Youth Council. We are an organization in the state of Florida of young adults with, young leaders technically. We all have different types of disabilities, and we have this summit to basically help out individuals in the state of Florida with disabilities. So I mainly want to promote our youth summit. It is going to be at the Florida Mall Hotel. And to register, just go on our website, which then one of the very first boxes says the annual youth summit. Click on get more info and just scroll down a little bit. You'll see a big red button that says register. Just click register and you can register for the youth summit.
Very nice. And then Ryan put it on our YouTube channel so everybody can see what you're talking about. The annual Youth Summit.
Awesome.
It's in 43 days, 3 hours, and 34 minutes. I hope you're ready.
I am.
So today's your
work the Youth Summit.
So today's your first day of training at Aquatica, right?
So today is my first day of on-the-job training.
On the job training. Oh, that'll be fun. That'll be good. Well, congratulations, and thank you for listening all these years. We appreciate it, and you got all the information, Ryan, Angel. Yeah, okay, good. You're all set. James, thank you so much. We appreciate it.
Thank you very much.
All right, take care. There you go. That would be if you're a lifeguard, that would probably be pretty busy, right? You got a bunch of people coming from all over the
Risky,
country.
yeah.
Some of them, I think I know how to swim. I just learned.
Yeah. Risky for sure. But I forgot about this. So, remember when I went to the Mexico game with Daisy? Went to old Garibaldi's?
Yeah, you went to Garibaldi's with Daisy Del Toro.
A bunch of listeners came out, even though like it was an event. People heard us talking about it, and they were just there. And I love the city of Apopka. I have love in my heart for Apopka, so love going out there. But a man comes up to us. I'm sorry I don't remember either of your names now. It's been a while. But he comes up with his son. His son's 18, and,
right?
And he was like, yeah, I've been listening forever, and my son used to listen to the car, and now he's a listener too. And I'm like, I give him the old like that's our best advertising, old dads, right?
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, he just turned 18, and then Daisy for some reason proceeds to sexually assault this man who just turned 18, and she's like, oh, you listen to the show? How long have you heard me? And I was like, dude, he just turned 18. What are you doing? This guy's getting uncomfortable with his son, and the kid's a listener to the show and whatnot, so he gets who Daisy is. But I was just like, okay, we gotta reel her in. I don't know. I'm gonna start keeping like a spray bottle of water,
right?
So I can just her if things go wrong. Maybe put tequila in there. I don't know. That might make it worse.
Here's what my official, like, we're not in charge of her, right? Like, she's a grown woman. She's funny, but we don't pay her, right? She's a millionaire on her own. Did you see the pictures of her in Mexico?
No.
There's a picture of her in the agave field, but she's holding a baby and she's got a little tiny cowboy hat on, and it's the funniest picture. I just laughed at the picture because I don't know why it's funny. It's just she's in an agave field holding a baby with a little tiny cowboy hat. I'll see if I can find it and show it to you. It kind of made me laugh. And then a bunch of photos of her, like, and her family and all that kind of stuff. So she'll be back next week. And someone also sent a picture. I guess when Mexico played, they had their soccer game or whatever. Like the camera zoomed in on Daisy, who must have been close to the front row or something like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, let's see if we can find it. Let's see if we can find that picture. See if you find it as funny as I did. I laughed for a while. It's
this one of her holding a baby.
Hold on, this like her holding a baby with a little tiny hat. It kind of made me laugh for some reason.
Fun.
But hopefully she'll be back. She'll be back next week to do her thing. All right, we'll take.
Oh, there's her hot mom.
Yeah, there's her mom, and that's kind of what I imagine Mexico to look like.
Filled with Mexican people holding babies?
Yeah, well, just the land, the agave field. That's kind of what I imagine it like. That's where she gets her tequila.
Yeah, that's her farm for sure.
That's the farm. Yeah.
I think you like Mexico City though, if you got a chance to go.
You think?
Oh yeah, it's it's a city, Russ, and it's there's a lot going on there, and it's pretty sweet. But her farm is in like the middle of nowhere.
But in Mexico City, probably not a whole lot of English, right?
Just the opposite.
More than you think, yeah.
Then how come this is the second time in a row, right? I've had remember when I went to when I lived in Apopka. Remember when they redid my streets, right? And they did all basically they made it so I had to go from septic tank to city water, right?
Yeah.
I did it out there, and it cost me with taxes and everything. They take it out of your taxes. $15,000 what it cost, and it took them forever, almost a year to do it. And all the crews out there, none of them spoke English. Not one. I could try to talk to them.
Not all those guys are Mexican.
Okay, so then started 2 days ago. I had no idea in my new house in Winter Haven. The same exact project that they had in Apopka, they started, and I found out I'm going to have to pay with the taxes and everything, like $15,000 or whatever it is. And I go out to talk to the crew that's out there. None of them speak English. Not one guy.
Again, I would be willing to bet you. I'm sure there's a couple Mexican nationals on that part of that, but a lot of them are probably more from Central America.
Oh. Yeah, well, you had. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but. First of all, Mexico is not South America, Central America, but it's it does well as an economy. When people say, "Oh, the Mexicans are coming over," it's not Mexicans. It's guys from South America, your Honduras, your Guatemala, Nicaragua, Venezuela now. But like Mexico's doing really well. Mexico just gave everybody free health care.
Yeah.
Like the other day. So,
like that's why you can go again. You could go to Mexico City and you could find the communities where tons. I mean, and I'm talking hundreds of thousands of expatriates have gone to Mexico City. They've got their own communities. You could find yourself in a community where it's predominantly English and American in Mexico City.
So when they do these work crews, though, they have to have like one guy that speaks English, right? Like that's because they all sort pointing to the one guy that was running the.
Probably the foreman.
The big, well, he wasn't the foreman. He was working like one of the big crane digger things. And like they all just pointed to him. Like he's the only one that could speak English to me. But no, that crew did it different than the crew in Apopka. The crew in Apopka would screw up the streets and they would stay screwed up for over a week and then they'd come back and they'd fill it back in. This crew will dig up the area, put the pipe in, and then put it back so that way we can use the roads that night.
Yeah, but you would also say that the neighborhood that you live in right now is less dense than the neighborhood that you lived in Apopka.
The one I live in now, less dense. Yes.
Yeah, so it's easier.
Yeah.
That neighborhood you lived in, that was a couple hundred homes as opposed to,
there's probably 20.
Yeah.
Also, if I'm a Spanish speaking dude and I'm just working and I see this gringo roll up to me, guess what? I'm not speaking. English.
They all just looked at me
to make you go away.
And I'm trying to be as nice as I can. Hey guys, how you doing?
No
hey,
comprende.
I don't mean to bother you, and they just stare at me. And I'm like, I don't even. And then all they just stare at me, and then point at the guy in the
Why are you trying to talk to him?
I wish I could do that in my daily life
because they were screwing up the street, and I wanted to say, hey, listen, I need to leave in the morning at 4. Should I move my vehicle somewhere else? Because, they were screwing up the road. And I just wanted to know if I needed to move my vehicle, if I was in the way or whatever. And
you boys ain't from around here, are you?
No, I didn't say that. I was sweet and nice and kind, but they just
you had gringo energy, and I guarantee
smile.
I guarantee you half of them spoke a bit of English, and they're just like, nah.
Maybe, I don't know. They were hot, I'm sure, and they didn't want to talk to me.
Russ wants to go out there and be friends with them and wonder why they're not smiling. They're doing road work, dude.
Wait, do you guys know Angel?
I'm being friendly though. Hey guys, I'm just curious. Do I need to move my vehicle?
Like, this other guy come here to mess with us about our job. We know everybody hates us tearing up the roads. We're trying to do it as fast as we can.
Well, whenever. I mean,
how do you say? Do you know who I am in Spanish, Mary Ellen?
No, the guy that was running the tractor.
Yo soy jefe.
The guy that was running the tractor that talked to me, he was very nice. He was very, very
because
kind.
He's the only one that knows English.
Yeah, he knew English, and he's like, no, man, we're gonna make sure it's all set and ready to go. Matter of fact, this will all be done by 6. We'll have the roads all back together for you. I'm like, oh man, that's awesome. Thank you.
Olar, me llamo es Bruce Rollins.
I didn't say any of that.
Donde está the road? ¿Por qué the road no aquí? Mi carro necesito drive Maitland. ¿Tú conoces Maitland?
I don't even know what you're saying.
It's already way more than... Mi Russo radio to listen...
I did find myself speaking louder. Like,
yeah, that's what people do, bro.
Hey guys.
That's what they do.
Dude, Ryan, so when I was interning, one of the funniest things that ever happened as a part of my internship here. Now, I don't know if you remember the parameters of this. So I was on the Phillips file. I was an exchange student from Puerto Rico. All of that stuff sounds ridiculous.
Yes.
English wasn't my first language.
Right.
And there was a account executive that worked intimately with this show.
We can say his name, right? Panama Jew, right?
Yeah. And Catherine Brown is the witness of this. She saw this. So we were in the hallways, and I had been here a month or two. I was doing a bit or something, and he stops me in the hallway and starts talking to me. And he starts talking to me so loud and was like, how are you enjoying this experience?
How are you enjoying this?
Is everything going? And Catherine Brown is like, over his shoulder, her eyes got all big, and she put her arms like this. Is like, and she's taking this all in, and they're all going to a meeting.
Yeah.
They're all going to a meeting, and so then he's like, well, and he's like, if you need anything, or hope everything's good, and and he walks away, and then Catherine looks up to me, and she's like, he doesn't know. I was like, no. He's like, don't say anything. And that went on forever.
Why do we do that as whites? I don't understand.
Speak louder English.
Speak louder.
Louder and slower.
Slower English, but not try to change any of the words that we use.
I think I did it yesterday when I was talking to those guys. I don't know. I don't know, because I figure if you speak a little bit of English, if I speak it louder and slower, it'll be easier for you to understand.
I've never had another country do that to me.
No.
Like when I travel around, none of the Germans, none of the Europeans, they don't start getting louder in their language. They just talk exactly the same. I want to say this is an exclusively American thing.
To speak louder.
To just speak louder and slower. Hey, guys.
I'm probably guilty of it yesterday.
I need to move my car.
Without even thinking about it, I probably did that.
Yeah, 100%.
I'm like, do you need me to move my car? Because if it's in the way, I did it. Yeah, I did. I damn sure did it.
I know you did.
I damn sure did it. But I wasn't trying to be mean or rude. I was just trying to.
It's comical. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what the origins of it.
I don't either.
Yeah, it's fun.
It just came natural. Until you guys just pointed it out, I didn't realize I did it. Yeah.
Thank you, Angel, for telling us about this.
Well, I'm like, well, you learn. So today, if they're there, I whisper, "Hey guys."
Nah,
that's creepy. Big guy comes over whispering.
Like, look at I don't know what's going on with this guy.
He was yelling yesterday. Now he's whispering to us today.
Nah, just go to the guy that you talk to. That's all.
Yeah. All right, take a break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
AI has data. We have bad ideas that somehow work. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Thursday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting a sweltering day once again. And we have a heat advisory in place that starts at 11 a.m., will last through 7 p.m. And that will account for feels like temperatures that will be well into the low 100s, a range of about 107 to as high as 111 in some spots. Plan for an actual air temperature of around 97 degrees with about a 60% chance of some afternoon and evening showers and storms. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by America 250.
This July 4th, celebrate at America's Block Party, a can't-miss concert at Los Angeles Memorial Coliseum, hosted by America 250. See music performances, patriotic tributes, and kick off Giving Forth to make it the largest day of giving. Get your $17.76 tickets at america250.org/LA.
Treat your dad to luxury this Father's Day with a gift from Hammer & Nails Grooming for Guys. Hey, it's C-Lane, and you've heard me talk about this place for a while now. Hammer & Nails is the first barber spa with certified artists for a premium haircut, the perfect beard trim, along with luxury options like mani-pedis made just for guys. I love Hammer & Nails. It's an amazing upscale grooming experience, and it makes an outstanding gift. So treat your dad this Father's Day. Download the Hammer & Nails app and make an appointment at one of their 4 Central Florida locations today.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
During the big summer savings event, get a big sum of savings at Sutherland Nissan.
Sutherland.
This month only, get $4,000 in customer cash on new Nissans, plus no payments till 2027.
Sutherland.
Or 0% for 60 months. Now that's a big sum of savings. At Sutherland Nissan and OrlandoNissan.com.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
Check back to customer for 4 months. Payments start 2/27. All offers with approved credit on select models.
Most home sellers get one offer. It's somewhere between a low ball and not good enough. Well, Orchard changes that. And with Orchard's new Orchard offers, you don't get just one offer. You get multiple cash offers from serious investors, all competing for your home. That's right. Make investors compete with Orchard's cash offer marketplace. Here's how it works. You work with an Orchard agent who submits your home to their exclusive network of hundreds of local cash buyers. They come to you with offers, you review them, and you pick the best one on your terms. So you don't have to settle for one offer or worry about leaving money on the table. You see every offer side by side. That's how you know you're getting top dollar. Orchard offers means no repairs, no showings, no drawn out process. Before you accept any offer, see them all first. Get the free home valuation. See your offers today with Orchard Offers. Go to orchard.com. That's orchard.com.
When you've got a one-track mind, you go where the cravings take you.
Welcome to Racetrack.
Breakfast that satisfies. Snacks that sing. Drinks that refresh. It's a stop that pulls you in. We don't blame you for having a one-track mind, because once you stop at Racetrack, no other stop will do.
Same time tomorrow?
You know it. Racetrack. Whatever gets you going.
High interest rates and higher prices may be the norm everywhere else, but not at International Diamond Center. IDC's rolling back prices and taking interest rates all the way to zero. It's true. Now for a limited time on virtually any purchase, you can spread your payments over 5 years with 0.0 interest. Get the best price on any piece of jewelry. Now divide that by 60 and that's your super low monthly payment till the year 2031. Designer engagement rings now as low as $50 a month. Diamond earrings as low as $45 a month. Wedding bands as low as $40 a month. Fine jewelry has never been more affordable. How about a $7,000 diamond bracelet? Just $116 a month. All fashion designer jewelry is included. All colored gemstones. All certified diamonds too. This is a spectacular offer exclusively from International Diamond Center. But hurry, you only have till June 30th to take advantage. Celebrate your love now with 0% financing store-wide for 5 years. International Diamond Center. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia. Excludes Rolex. Details and more at shopidc.com on approved credit.
Get ready for summer and get rewarded at Walgreens. It's the perfect opportunity to elevate your beauty and personal care routine. Get up to $85 in instant savings at Walgreens this week with digital coupons available in the Walgreens app. Finding amazing deals on your must-have brands is incredibly easy. Just clip and save. Look for the lightning bolt on your favorite beauty and personal care brands, including Pantene, Olay, Venus, and Always. Stock up on everything you need to look and feel radiant all season long. Offer valid 6/14 through 6/20 at participating locations. Restrictions apply.
You've got to try the new TikTok diet.
Just ask chat.
I just take blue-green algae.
You just have to eat kale. Kale.
I read you should put butter in your coffee.
Or you could trust your gut. When it comes to your energy, digestion, and overall health, how do you know what's actually right for you? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to show what's going on inside you right now. Not trends, not guesses, your biology. With your results, Viome gives you clear, personalized, actionable guidance. Which foods help you, which ones don't, and which supplements your body actually can benefit from. All based on the world's largest gut health databases and thousands of clinical research studies. Many people who use Viome report better digestion, more energy, and an improved mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing.
And maybe still eat the kale?
Maybe. Learn more at Viome.com/know. V as in Victor, IOME.com/KNOW. And use coupon code VIOME50 to save $50 off your purchase.
And eat everything blue.
No, thank you.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Hey Orlando, are you tired of checking a price online only to find out it's thousands more when you get to the dealership? Well, at Greenway Kia, we changed the game. Every new Kia listed for sale on greenwaykias.com has our Greenway all-in price. That means the price you see is the price you pay, with no surprises and no additional fees. Plus, with over 1,000 new Kias available at our 3 Central Florida locations, you'll find the right new Kia at the right price every time. It's the Summer Sticker Sales Event. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Core Flooring Center in Winter Park is the go-to destination for flooring. Visit coreflooringfl.com.
Hey, I get there early tomorrow. We've got Universal tickets we're going to give away during trivia at 7 o'clock. And then right after that, we're going to talk to Mayor Fred from New Smyrna. He's going to be there. Got a lot of stuff happening tomorrow. Tomorrow's just going to be a fun day. We've got entertainment and music. I know we've got a world premiere of a new song from Tyler King, and they've got a big announcement they want to make. Our good buddy Monster Music Man Matt will be there. Savannah's going to be with us. Angelique and Amber. It's going to be a great time tomorrow. The Southern Cowgirls performing with Doug, Reed Foley. We got Sean Holcomb. I mean, it's just going to be a great time. Just looking forward to tomorrow and seeing everybody. And then tonight we're doing trivia out at the Crimson House. So come on out and say hi. And let's all sit and gamble and bet on whether Ryan makes it or not. That's how we could start the day. Hey, is
Put it on Kalshi.
So a question, trivia man, is it cool or classless, or is it okay and acceptable if when playing trivia, but I have my phone and no sound on the phone, but I just have my phone sitting there and I'm watching the Fever game because the Fever play tonight and I want to see the Fever game. If I'm wanting to watch a little bit of Fever basketball, but yet play trivia at the same time, is that acceptable or not acceptable?
Can't be on your phone while trivia is going on.
I'm not playing with my phone.
I don't know that. You could be cheating.
I'm just watching the game to see how they're doing.
No, if you're on your phone, you get automatically disqualified, no matter what you're doing. You got to have phones down.
Okay, what if I don't want to? It's okay. I'm not really trying to win a prize. I can't win a prize anyway because I'm part of the crew.
Then you're setting a bad example for everybody else because people are going to go, Rush is on his phone. He's clearly playing.
So I got to sneak and look at and see what's going on?
Yeah, you cannot just be like having your phone out during trivia.
Whatever.
People get so mad about this. It's so easy.
That's one of the things you have a problem with, right? Is people cheating?
Dude, it's so bad. It's an epidemic. People are not cool about it at all.
Really?
I've had so many problems over the years, and people like adamantly denying it, and then I'm ending up having to pull security camera footage from the restaurants that have been places because people just lie to your face.
Yeah.
You'll have the evidence clearly right there. Other people have all seen it because usually people come up to me and they're real cool about it. They're like, "Hey man, what's up?" By the way, that guy's cheating over there, and then they do that, and so I'll confirm and I'll look and I'll clearly see them with my own eyes do it. And then I go over there and they start gaslighting me like I don't see it. And I'm like, well, you just don't get to play. Sorry. I'm the arbiter of the rules. I hate doing that. So don't be that guy. Don't cheat at trivia.
That wouldn't be fun to have to discipline people or to have to confront them.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's not, and I've got.
But you have to because there are people that are doing it by the spirit of the rules that are
for
laid
a really great prize.
Yeah, and they're having there are people that genuinely enjoy that time with their team, and they enjoy the idea of not using their handheld device,
right?
And then there's other people that are just cheaters.
Okay, another question with this whole trivia thing. By the way, trivia tonight, Crimson House, New Smyrna. Hopefully, Ryan makes it there on time. You're allowed to have teams.
Yes.
How many people are you allowed to have on your team?
As many as you want.
That's crazy because that means you got 6 brains, right? So 6 opportunities to against someone who's got 3 brains and then 3 opportunities to get it. It's not fair.
You'd think that, but okay, so just having a lot of people can actually be a hindrance to you overall.
I would disagree.
You'll talk yourself. I've seen it happen time and time again. These big groups talk themselves out of the correct answer.
Yeah.
People that really go for trivia, there's generally only 3 of them.
Okay.
3, maybe max 4, but so anything over that, because then you have that whole thing where there are people that are swear up and down, again, because you're not using your handheld device, and they're like, no, this is the right answer, this is the right answer.
And they disagree, and they argue about it.
So then at that point, in a group, like a team of 4, 5, or 6, then you're having to go to a vote. And
see, I would think, though, if there's 6 people, everybody's got a specialty they're really good at. Like, this guy's really great with military questions. This guy's really good at stuff from the 70s.
Think people coming from like an Ocean's 11 style team.
What are you doing over there?
I mean, if it's any question about Kiss,
it's just your friends you like to drink with, and they all know the same stuff you do. 90% of the time, because you all have had the same experience.
You're not doing an all-call and say, "Hey, listen, I need a trivia expert for the '80s. Who's got the '90s?"
I bet you there are people that would do that though if the prizes were great enough. They listen. I got my buddy. He knows everything from the 2000s.
Right? Did you have when you were doing this on? Because I know you had a couple of nights that you were doing on a consistent basis. Did you have ringers?
Yeah. Oh yeah. There'd be people that would come in and win a lot or get very close, and when they would lose, they would get very upset about it. And those are the people that always would challenge my questions based on some kind of weird technicality. Those are my least favorite people to do trivia for, but I like them. But they take the fun out of it, for sure.
What's other trivia etiquette? So I can't watch the game.
Pants on.
Leave my pants on. Damn it. I can't watch the game while I'm playing.
It's also people are...
What if I say I'm not playing then? I'm not playing. I'm just watching the game.
Well, then don't play.
Okay.
But if you can't have a piece of paper in front of you.
Okay.
Well, yeah, but then you can't be helping other people out though.
I'm just watching this.
No, because I know how there's a couple drinks in there, and then you get caught up and everything, and then there'll be some people sitting close to Russ, and Russ will be like,
I know the answer.
No, this is the answer. No,
you're either playing or you're not, and you can't do that either because I don't know if you looked at your phone and now you're going to go help a team because you looked, but technically you're not playing. Trust me, that happens all the time.
I would never look at the phone, but I might know an answer to something. So if I know the answer, I shouldn't give them a tip and say, "Hey, dude,
No. You either play or you don't play. You don't get to be this little outsider that comes in to save the day. The other thing is people don't realize how loud they talk.
That'd be me.
So if you're there discussing something, I'm shocked by how somebody's on the other side of where I'm doing trivia and they're whispering, and I, as the trivia host, can full on hear them.
My wife gets on me for that all the time. She's like, "You're so loud." I'm like, "No, I'm not. I'm just
you're
talking
one of the
normal."
loudest people I know.
It's because I'm half deaf.
Maybe, and you refuse to wear your very expensive, very high technology hearing aid that you can never see. By the way,
that would appease all of this.
Yeah. I know, but I hate wearing them.
You could even
the only person that knows that you're wearing them is you.
But they when I wear a hat, the little wires rub up against the hat, so I'm hearing swish, swish, swish all the time, and it drives me crazy.
Swish,
oh,
swish,
wow.
bitch.
That doesn't sound like a first world problem.
Yeah.
Well, I have a lot of first world problems.
I'm going to go forego my hearing because I need to be stylish with my baseball cap.
Right.
That is pretty ridiculous. So, other than that, most of the time, 95% of these go just fine and are cool. It's that 5% that I really hate. I've gotten into a fist fight before over trivia before because I saw somebody cheating. So just don't cheat. Like I don't like it. Nobody likes you when you do that. Everybody sees you, by the way. People think they don't, like, no one's noticing them. Everybody sees you.
What's a better way for you to stop the cheating without you having to get, like, you know?
I used to do it
like a red flag or something, like a funny way to call them out.
Right now, you could do, like, just playing off of the World Cup, do yellow card and red cards.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's fun.
That makes it cute.
I'm thinking
and then you're not going to get into a fight. No, don't squirt.
Like a Super Soaker 3000. I just I can snipe them from across.
Listen, if I'm looking down at the Caitlin Clark game and you squirt me with a squirt gun because you think I'm cheating, now we're fighting.
Yeah.
No, that's part of the rules going into it. Now I'm going to tell people about the squirt gun. I do to my dogs when you're bad. You know what I mean? Just hey, no. So I don't know. A lot of times, really, what I've learned over the years to avoid said confrontation, which I don't enjoy confrontation, is I'll just like make you lose, and I won't even tell you.
I'll make you lose.
Yeah, like if you're like if you say you have a perfect score, or you're like one off. I know you cheated. I'm just gonna be like, I'm not picking
fair.
yours. It is fair.
No,
you cheated.
You don't know that they cheated.
They don't know that I know that they cheated, and they don't know that, like, because a good cheater.
What if you're wrong?
A good cheater will never do a perfect score. They always think like, oh, I got to give away one. So I will just say the team that won had a perfect score, and then not even bring it up.
So if somebody has a perfect score, automatically you're like, oh, they cheated.
It's a red flag for sure, because you can't. Like, unless you're having your Slumdog Millionaire moment, perfect scores aren't that common with me because I tend to pull from, like, so many different things. Like, 9s and 10, like, if 10 questions usually, 9s and 8s are pretty much the standard. And if you got a perfect 10.
I'm going to get a 10 tonight.
You will not.
You just said you weren't going to play.
You know what? I've said I'm going to play. You know what? Caitlin Clark. I'll watch Caitlin Clark afterwards. I won't look at the score and I'll watch it afterwards.
Wait. So are you claiming that you by yourself with no assistance are going to get a 10?
No, on my team. I'll put a team together tonight.
I got an Ocean's 11.
Here we go.
I need a sports guy.
Yeah.
I need a geography guy.
You need a grease man.
Yeah. I need a guy that knows astrological signs.
I'll get me and Savannah and Amber and Angelique, and we'll be a team.
That team will implode so fast.
Yeah. Have fun with that.
There's going to be a civil war halfway through.
Me by myself beats that team.
No.
Watch.
Savannah's smart.
I'm not saying she's not.
Angelique's smart.
No. Again.
It's not about the
It's like
levels.
water in oil.
Yeah, there's going to be a civil war. It's going to break into 2, maybe 3 teams of their own.
You're going to have internal factions that are going to pull their way when their answer isn't rewarded.
All right, tonight it's the Crimson House, New Smyrna, and then tomorrow morning we'll be there live as well. It's free breakfast. Thanks to Bagel King. Join us. When we come back, it's time for Angel to bring you Monster Sports. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Your chance to win $2,500 is just minutes away with the $250K USA giveaway, presented by HBN Bath on Real Radio 104.1.
Looking at some heavy delays this morning on I-4 eastbound due to a crash blocking the right shoulder at the 192 exit. Regular morning delays continue between the Greenway and 535. Traffic still moving well for the most part this morning up and down the 429 and the Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by RockAuto.com.
Oof, it's a shocking time to lose a whole strut. Ugh, comedy is not your thing, but I do know that Rock Auto has what I need to fix it. With parts shipped right to your door. No kidding.
All the parts your car will ever need, Rock Auto.
Supershore.com. That's supershore.com. If you have a business, well, you know, insurance can be a difficult thing to get sometimes. All kinds of different kinds of insurance, right? Multiple policies, multiple applications, never a real clear view on how it all is supposed to go together. That's why there's something called Supershore. They can help you with all that. Supershore can change all that. It's one broker for your business insurance, and it's backed by a team of people that can help you year around, not just during renewal time. They help you year round, and they can help you with that policy that you might not understand exactly how it goes together. You don't know really what's covered. Supershore has a fine print fax tool that can translate all that legal jargon into plain English that you can understand so you know what's covered and what's not covered. So right now, if you want to go to supershore.com, you can fill out a little report and you'll find out exactly what is covered under your policy with no obligation. That's what they do. You'll find out if you're overinsured, underinsured, or right in between where you need to be. Go to supershore.com. It's one super agency, one powerful platform, all your policies all wrapped into one. Supershore.com.
Paid for by Supershore Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
America is turning 250, and iHeartRadio is celebrating with $250,000 in cash. Weekdays through July 4th, listen for your chance to win $2,500 so you can take the ultimate American getaway with iHeartRadio.
This contest brought to you locally by HBN Bath. HBN Bath can transform your bathroom into a beautiful modern space in as little as 1 day. No mess, no hassle. Plus, get 0% financing for 18 months or up to $2,500 off your complete bathroom remodel project. Restrictions apply. Visit hbnusa.com. License number CBC 1255975. Hey, it's Rush. You want cleaner air in your home? Zero Res Air Duct Cleaning removes dust and debris from your system so your house feels fresh. That's right. They do a fantastic job. It's amazing the difference they can make. Zero Res. It's Zero Res. Spelled forwards or backwards. It's the right way to clean.
Think you're not the suing type? But you aren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
The game started. Call your dad. I'm on it, Ma. Hola, Pa.
Hello, hijita. I can't hear you. I'm at the stadium in Monterrey.
Here to shout goal together. Get nonstop talk, text, and data in the U.S., Mexico, and Canada with T-Mobile, America's best network. Switch on the T-Life app or on T-Mobile.com/connectate. On qualifying plans, not for extended international use. You must reside in the U.S. In primary usage must occur on our network. Best based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025.
This is Greg Trzynski of the Original Mattress Factory. One of our guiding principles is to provide great beds at a great value. Our goal is to prove this to our customers every single day. We believe in producing quality mattresses in our factory and selling them directly to you, eliminating the middleman markup. You can rest easy knowing that you're getting a hand-built mattress at a real value. Stop by a location near you. We're confident that you'll be able to see and feel the OMF difference for yourself. Learn more at originalmattress.com.
Dad, why do we always make gumbo on special days?
Because it brings everybody together. And because it's a tradition that's been passed down for as long as I can remember. Your grandma made it, her dad made it, and now it's our turn.
How do we remember what goes in it?
Grandma taught me most of it when I was young and watched her cook. But I have her old recipe card. Publix has everything else. The sausage, the shrimp, the fresh okra, and the butter and flour for the roux.
You always say the roux is the most important part.
The roux holds it all together, just like love does. All right, your turn to stir. Slow and steady.
Can I add some extra shrimp? Like a lot of shrimp?
Now that's how you put your name on it. Your grandma would be proud, little chef.
Share the traditions you know by heart with recipes passed down and dishes that are rich with history, seasoned with love, and full of meaning that brings us closer. Publix, where shopping is a pleasure.
C-Lane here, and guys, let's have a chat for a second. If you are starting to see the symptoms of erectile dysfunction or PE show up in the bedroom, you know that's not something that fixes itself. It might be time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. A lot of guys are calling. They're very helpful, and they want you to avoid surgery. They told me that's one of their big goals. They have painless procedures, and surgery is painful, it's invasive, and it's expensive. And they don't want you to have to go through that. They want you to go through their painless procedure, and 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. So if you're still relying on pills, if you're having to up your dose, it's time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. They're getting guys back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533. It's 407-723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call the incredibly helpful, the incredibly knowledgeable folks at Premier Men's Medical Center and find them online at premiermensmedical.com.
You've got to try the new TikTok diet.
Just ask chat.
I just take blue-green algae.
You just have to eat kale. Kale.
I read you should put butter in your coffee.
Or you could trust your gut. When it comes to your energy, digestion, and overall health, how do you know what's actually right for you? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to show what's going on inside you right now. Not trends, not guesses, your biology. With your results, Viome gives you clear, personalized, actionable guidance. Which foods help you, which ones don't, and which supplements your body actually can benefit from. All based on the world's largest gut health databases and thousands of clinical research studies. Many people who use Viome report better digestion, more energy, and an improved mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing.
And maybe still eat the kale?
Maybe. Learn more at Viome.com/know. V as in Victor, IOME.com/KNOW. And use coupon code VIOME50 to save $50 off your purchase.
And eat everything blue.
No, thank you.
Kick off the summer with a stress-free way to sell your home with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. You'll save time, make the most money, and eliminate all the hassle. Hi, this is Mark Spain. The guaranteed offer is the simplest way to sell your home. With our guaranteed offer, you're always in control. You can eliminate all the hassle, sell your home for top dollar, and move when you're ready. There are no showings, no open houses, and no stress. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Dive into a summer of awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Get real close to orcas, belugas, penguins, and more. Dive deeper with an all-new Arctic adventure on Expedition Odyssey, Fire and Ice. Now open. Catch air and fly high on award-winning coasters. And stay later for the all-new Electric Ocean on select dates through September 7th. See wonders in a new light with nighttime animal shows and an all-new drone and fireworks show. Dive in and go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Save up to 55% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our 4th of July sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
Portugal had to settle for a 1-1 draw against Congo in its opening World Cup match. João Neves recording Portugal's lone goal.
Great header, Andy! João Neves!
Host countries Canada and Mexico taking to the pitch today. Canada plays Qatar while Mexico faces South Korea. The U.S. to face Australia tomorrow.
For live Fox coverage, search World Cup now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeartRadio station. Guaranteed human.
Now, your chance to win $2,500. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. America. That's America. Enter it now.
Monster Sports is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate.
America. There you go. That's your word. That can win you $2,500. Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Remember, you can listen to us on the iHeartRadio app. That's a way to listen to the show. If you haven't done that yet, just download the app. It's free. Make us the #1 preset. You can listen all the time. And then also, you can go back and check out the video podcast. We've been added to that. So when you listen to you can listen to the podcast or watch the video podcast. And that is a pretty cool addition to the iHeartRadio app. What's up? I'm Russ with Ryan Holmes. And now it's time for Angel to bring you Monster Sports.
Monster Sports brought to you by Mark Spain Realty. Make sure you hit up the website. a ton of great information there for you. Real quick, just a quick reminder, the Orlando Pirates from the Indoor Football League are playing this Saturday at home versus the Kia Center. Ryan,
versus the Kia Center?
No, they're playing the Jacksonville Sharks at the Kia Center.
It's like, damn, they're playing the Kia Center.
They're taking on that whole building. And then it's just a quick reminder, it is Brazilian night, so
hell yeah.
Do with that what
Are they widening the seats?
Maybe.
Damn it.
Some Major League Baseball action going on yesterday, Russ. We had the Marlins jump on the Phillies 12-4. And then the Tampa Bay Rays dropped their game versus the Dodgers 5-4. Tonight, we got today's games. None of the Florida teams are playing today.
How are the Tampa Bay Rays doing? You got your Rays hat on today, so that's the reason I'm asking.
Currently, Russ, the Rays are 41-30.
Okay, they're good.
Yeah, they're not too bad. I had the standings the other day.
Yeah,
I'll get that for you here in a little bit because they weren't too bad in their division. Let's go with all right. So I was giving Russ a heads up as we were coming back to the broadcast, but watching everybody assemble for all the fans and everybody showing up in Manhattan. For the Knicks Championship Parade starts at 10 o'clock. Mm-hmm. It's in Lower Manhattan. They're anticipating over 1 million people. Wow. The starting route is near Battery Park. It goes up through Broadway, through the Canyon of Heroes, and ends at Chamber Street, which is near City Hall.
Wow.
Hopefully in the 9:30 hour, we'll have my brother, Pedro Lima. He's going to call from there. When I talked to him this morning, he was on the ferry heading over. Okay, he stayed in New Jersey. Now he's going to go to the parade in New York. So
over 1 million people.
Yeah, man.
That's pretty cool.
It's absolutely. It's fun. It's neat to see this. It's fun to watch that. I'm not necessarily a Knicks fan or rooting for the Knicks or anything, but I can appreciate it from afar. But today's the last day.
You know what I found interesting? I listened yesterday. Howard Stern was interviewing one of the guys. It's the guy that's got 3 names.
Stephen A. Smith.
No. One of the players.
Karl Anthony Towns.
That's it. Yes, Karl Anthony Towns. Thank you very much. And what a cool sounding dude. But what he said that I thought was interesting was that in the off season, those guys are on group chat and they're talking all the time. Like they really are super close. A lot of times you think about the players from certain teams like, we play together, but we don't talk afterwards kind of a thing. But this particular team, they said they made that decision some time ago. We're going to be close. We're going to be buddies. And I think that's pretty cool.
It's one of the neatest things, and not to disparage any other organization or anything like that, but it has been one of the neatest things to watch this particular team during this playoff run, that you can tell that those guys would lay it down for one another. They're going to bat for one another.
Yeah.
They're backing up one another. And it's one of the few instances in recent memory where there was, and it's a different feel. And you can watch those guys and you could tell that's a team. They're working as a team. You've seen other cool teams play, but there was that team unity you could tell wasn't there.
And that was his message when he was talking to Howard yesterday. He was like, listen, that's the reason I think that's the reason he said he thought that they were able to pull out those games and it looked like they weren't going to be able to come back, but because they were a team and they're so close, he felt that was the difference.
Absolutely. I would concur. It was, again, like I said, it's one of the neat things that you could see. For example, like in that series, you could tell the Spurs didn't have that yet.
Mm-hmm.
And that could also have led to their demise, where this team had it,
And he would not say anything derogatory about Wemby at all. They tried, Howard tried to get him to, but about him not shaking hands afterwards and the things he said.
You don't have to. You won.
Yeah, he's like, listen, I didn't see none of that. I don't know. Like he wouldn't say anything negative about the guy.
Why would that? Absolutely, don't feed into it. You're doing the parade today.
Right. But made me like him even more. He sounded like a really cool guy.
No, and then so with that said, and as like I said, the parade's going to start at 10 o'clock. If you guys check that out on TV, you can watch it. Names to watch out for as the free agency period starts to heat up, Russ. The rumors and innuendo and accusations are flying fast and furious. But to keep up with a couple of names, Giannis Antetokounmpo is probably the number one free agent that people are trying to figure out what's going to happen with them, whether it's Boston or Miami. There's Jaylen Brown. He's from the Boston Celtics. He had a fantastic season this year. And the reason the Celtics have jumped into the mix with Giannis is that there's speculation, there's rumors, there's innuendo that the trade could be done for Jaylen Brown for Giannis, that those two guys would swap. Another name that's being thrown out there is Ja Morant. And I don't know why Orlando Magic fans think that that's the answer for us. He's not.
Get that dude out of this town.
Yeah,
no way.
Don't let him anywhere near this franchise. Trae Young is available, or is another name that's around there. Kawhi Leonard is another name out there. These are the big names that are free agency period coming up here soon before the draft. So just keep an eye out on that. Shout out to the Las Vegas Aces. They will be headed to the WNBA Commissioner's Cup Championship game for the third time. The Aces clinched their berth with an 86-76 win over the Mercury in Phoenix. And so it's going to be them versus the New York Liberty. Now, if you're wondering what the Commissioner's Cup is, it's basically the NBA took this idea from the WNBA and have this. So it's their in-season tournament.
Right.
And that game's going to go down in the Barclays Center in Brooklyn on June 30th. So keep an eye out for that. As far as World Cup matches go, we have some really fun ones today in the sense of you got Canada versus Qatar, Chechnya versus South Africa, Switzerland versus Bosnia-Herzegovina, and then the love affair that is Mexico and South Korea. Like I said, if you go and check out all the footage of the two fan bases, Russ, just hanging out and partying and everything that's going on in Mexico City, and the connection that the Mexico fans have with South Korea fans. A few World Cup ago, there was a win that South Korea ended up doing that actually helped Mexico get into the next stage. So it's been wildly fun sitting on the sidelines watching all these posts and everything of these the South Korean fans in Mexico. Now, yesterday, again, a couple days ago, we talked about how it was a good 0-0 match, right? And that it's like, this is a good one. This same scenario, 0-0, but this is bad. This was a bad one for Portugal because they came out 0-0 versus DR Congo. Their star looked like the former Ronaldo couldn't get off. He had 0 goals in that game.
Oh, wow. That was a sad game to watch. I watched the whole game, and you see a game the day before, you watch Messi play.
Yeah, and they're contemporary.
And he's crushing it. He's older than him. Ronaldo has more goals in international play by 45 over Messi, but just yesterday he wasn't turning on, and that Democratic Republic of Congo team wanted it.
Oh yeah, they were going after it.
They wanted. That was their first World Cup goal ever.
Yeah.
The last time they played in a World Cup, they were Zaire. So they weren't they weren't even this version of the country. So it was cool to watch them play, how excited they were. But Ronaldo,
they were giving them the business.
He just could not get into it.
Is Messi considered better than Ronaldo?
Because he has a World Cup win, yes.
Okay, that's what I thought.
That's that is the perpetual argument.
Depends on who you ask.
Yeah, but during their careers, they've been pit against each other their whole careers.
Right, but from what I've gathered, and I don't pay attention that much, it seems to me like Messi's considered better than Ronaldo.
Ryan just nailed it. Yeah, it really depends.
Ronaldo has never had a World Cup win.
Right,
he wants it so badly.
And maybe I hear Messi all the time because he's playing for Miami, right?
Yeah, it really depends on who you're talking to. Because if you're talking to any Argentinian or anybody on let's say this side,
we're going to be screwed on this side of the world for sure. Because Ronaldo, he's the most followed person, I think, on social media. He's super rich, super famous. He's an actual billionaire. He's great. He is great. So that is. I mean, it's not even Larry Bird or Magic Johnson, Michael Jordan, Larry Bird, because the guys are so good. They're basically equals, but one does have that World Cup win, and that makes a big difference to me personally.
And chances of Messi getting a second World Cup this time?
Good.
Pretty good chance, right?
I mean, Argentina's always in the mix. So if they get on a run...
So if he wins that, then there's no question. That's 2 World Cups he's won. Yeah.
I think you would have... At that point, it's a moot point,
Right.
You don't have anything to argue about, so... And Russ, that is Monster Sports.
Very nice. Reminding you, tomorrow morning, free breakfast thanks to Bagel King out at New Smyrna Beach. We're going to be out there and join all the monsters tomorrow at the Crimson House. It will be a blast, live broadcast, lots of entertainment. It's going to be good.
And a quick reminder, after that, and we have that great broadcast and everything, I want to invite everybody to come hang out with me at Twin Peaks here in Altamont. It's going to be a Team USA watch party. Huge shout out to Michelob Ultra and Wayne Dench and everything. They're the ones that are hosting. We will have some prizes to give away, but definitely come out and hang out. That's at 3 o'clock here in Altamont Springs, the Twin Peaks. So I'll be doing the broadcast, maybe get a quick breakfast in there, and then hot tailing it back over here for that.
All right, stay tuned for the. Stay tuned. We'll be
the news.
What were you doing? The clothes?
I think I'm ready to get out of here now.
Oh my God!
Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Coming up tonight on Real Radio at 7, it's a corporate time with Tom and Dan. Brought to you by MyEternalVitality.com and Modern Plumbing Industries. At 9 p.m., it's Real Laughs with comedians James McGill and Ken. And Real Music starts tonight at 10 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is still backed up on I-4 eastbound today for those traveling between the Greenway and 535. Still seeing some heavy delays from the earlier crash that was reported near the 192 exit. Traffic still looks good north and southbound for those who need to take Florida's Turnpike this morning. If you happen to come across any major traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
Hey guys, Chef Justin with Fresh from Florida here, reminding you that the best part of summer is already here. Locally grown, fresh from Florida watermelon. Fresh from Florida, there's sunshine in every bite.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena, streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
And you can be there
For a weekend full of superstar performances.
Are you ready?
Once-in-a-lifetime moments you'll have to see to believe.
We're getting this party going, huh?
Only limited single-night tickets remain. Get yours while you still can now at AXS.com. And we'll see you at our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. This summer, we're turning up the heat on other dealers with all-in pricing online at greenwaykias.com. The price you see is the price you pay. No games, no surprise fees, just easy upfront pricing. Plus, get rates as low as 0% APR on select new Kias and a helpful finance team working to get you approved even if your credit isn't perfect. It's the Summer Sticker Sales Event. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Greenway Kia.
With approved credit, offer expires 7/5/26.
Life Imaging. Hey, listen, this month is Men's Health Awareness Month and also Father's Day is this weekend. We'll talk about that in a minute. But something that dads are really bad at is really taking care of their heart health. They really are. They delay doctor visits. They don't think about it that much. It's like, my heart's fine. And that's the number one killer. It really is. Heart disease is horrible. And you can have a free heart scan from our friends at Life Imaging. They scan for life, and they really, really do. Also, scan for cancer. That's something important as well. You know, I learned that the hard way with my sister. By the time she went and got her scan, it was stage 4 cancer, and it was way too late. So don't be too late with that. Get in and get it. It's Life Imaging. You pick up your cell phone, you dial pound 250, say the keywords free heart scan, and when you say that, they're going to connect you in seconds. There's a few minimum requirements, but this is a $699 value that they'll do for free, so do it today. Call today. It really is a great thing to do. Take advantage of this, ability to find out about your own body. And with early detection, it saves lives when it comes to heart disease and of cancer. So do it. Scan while you can. It's Life Imaging. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keywords free heart scan. You'll be glad that you did it. It's Life Imaging.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
High interest rates and higher prices may be the norm everywhere else, but not at International Diamond Center. IDC's rolling back prices and taking interest rates all the way to zero. It's true. Now for a limited time on virtually any purchase, you can spread your payments over 5 years with 0.0 interest. Get the best price on any piece of jewelry. Now divide that by 60 and that's your super low monthly payment till the year 2031. Designer engagement rings now as low as $50 a month. Diamond earrings as low as $45 a month. Wedding bands as low as $40 a month. Fine jewelry has never been more affordable. How about a $7,000 diamond bracelet? Just $116 a month. All fashion designer jewelry is included. All colored gemstones. All certified diamonds, too. This is a spectacular offer exclusively from International Diamond Center. But hurry, you only have till June 30th to take advantage. Celebrate your love now with 0% financing store-wide for 5 years. International Diamond Center. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia. Excludes Rolex. Details and more at shopidc.com on approved credit.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Are you looking for information on a reverse mortgage or HELOC? It's so easy to get a quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
When you've got a one-track mind, you go where the cravings take you.
Welcome to Racetrack.
Breakfast that satisfies. Snacks that sing. Drinks that refresh. It's a stop that pulls you in. We don't blame you for having a one-track mind, because once you stop at Racetrack, no other stop will do.
Same time tomorrow?
You know it. Racetrack. Whatever gets you going.
Hey, what do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. At TK Law, they help you move forward with confidence and plan for your future. TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
Get ready for summer and get rewarded at Walgreens. Refresh your routine and feel your best this season, all while saving big. Get up to $85 in instant savings at Walgreens this week with digital coupons available in the Walgreens app. Just tap, clip, and save instantly right from your phone. It's incredibly convenient. Look for the lightning bolt on your favorite brands, including Gain, Old Spice, and Head & Shoulders. Discover incredible value on the essentials you love, from household staples to personal care favorites. Offer valid 6/14 through 6/20 at participating locations. Restrictions apply.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
Dad, why do we always make gumbo on special days?
Because it brings everybody together. And because it's a tradition that's been passed down for as long as I can remember. Your grandma made it, her dad made it, and now it's our turn.
How do we remember what goes in it?
Grandma taught me most of it when I was young and watched her cook. But I have her old recipe card. Publix has everything else. The sausage, the shrimp, the fresh okra, and the butter and flour for the roux.
You always say the roux is the most important part.
The roux holds it all together, just like love does. All right, your turn to stir. Slow and steady.
Can I add some extra shrimp? Like a lot of shrimp?
Now that's how you put your name on it. Your grandma would be proud, little chef.
Share the traditions you know by heart, with recipes passed down and dishes that are rich with history, seasoned with love, and full of meaning that brings us closer. Publix, where shopping is a pleasure.
Joy is essential, and it's also elusive. But now, there's a new and exciting way to start your journey toward a more joyful existence. Joy 101. It's a new podcast hosted by me, Hoda Kotb. If you're craving inspiration to maximize your joy, tune into these candid, uplifting, and moving on-air chats. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Joy 101, and listen now. Joy 101 with Hoda Kotb is presented by CVS.
Monster Sports is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate.
For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com.
Radio 104.1.
So this weekend, really one of the most forgotten holidays. People don't is Father's Day. Father's Day week. Okay, I'll play a little trivia with you guys because I know you pay attention. Well, Angel pays attention. I know Ryan doesn't pay attention much. Yesterday, I got my wife got me a Father's Day gift, something I've been wanting for some time, and I finally got a Father's Day gift that I've been wanting for some time. Take a guess. What do you think I finally got that I was talking about? I never got around to actually getting it.
Same thing all fathers want, just to be alone.
Okay, now I have a list of the things that fathers want, and it's so funny that you say that because there's only one thing that is an actual item you can wrap and keep and hold and everything
and
else.
This is an item.
But for me, it's an item that I finally got that I've been wanting, and my wife got it for me. Thank you, honey. Got me a Father's Day gift. I gotta put it in.
Butt plug. Butt plug.
No, that was funny though. No,
I'm just letting that fly.
I
didn't say where it goes.
What do you think, Angel?
And you've talked about this.
I've talked about it. I was talking about it, and I was trying to get someone. I thought I had to get someone to put it in for me, but stop it. but I found out I could put it in myself.
Oh! Are we sure that's not what it is? Are we sure that's not right?
No, that's not it.
Yeah. Something.
I could install it myself.
You can install it yourself.
Yeah. I thought I had to get a particular person to do it for me, but I figured out.
a foot mounted on a wall like a head.
No.
It's because you didn't want to do it.
Yeah.
And then she hired someone to do this.
Well, no, I actually figured out I can do it. I figured I figured out how to do it myself.
It had to do with the garden thing, right?
No.
I'm wrong then.
Ryan, you want to take a guess?
Find out you could do it yourself.
Oh, listener knows. Stacy from DeLand knows.
Damn it, Stacy.
Damn it, Stacy.
Way to go, Stacy. You listen.
A full-size bottle ship for your nautical room.
Damn, Stacy. If I had a prize, I'd give you one.
I know.
Let me look at it.
No.
Oh, yep, that's it. Boner
Nailed
pump.
it.
Ice maker. Yeah.
Oh, it's not boner pump?
No, not a boner pump. No, an ice maker.
He already has a big green egg, evil eye.
I figured out how to do it, put the ice maker in myself without getting a plumber. Or I thought I was going to have to get a plumber to do it. Or
No, but we were also trying to decide if you were going to go industrial or.
Yeah, I got an industrial one.
That's why those guys wouldn't speak to you out front.
Why?
You're like, hey, guys. Yo, Tango Ice in mi casa.
I had a big box.
Two kiddies.
It says ice maker.
Two kiddies ice.
That's true. They did watch me pull that thing back there.
Damn it, Ryan.
No, I got an ice maker. I've really wanted one for some time, and it's like a big industrial one. It makes 140 pounds of ice.
What do you need all that ice for?
It don't matter.
When I go boating, right?
When hiding a body? What are you doing?
No, when I go boating, I want to be able to ice down all my drinks and stuff. And
how much ice are you using?
It's annoying to go up and run and get a bag of ice. So now I got an ice maker. I can just fill up my cooler, and I'm ready to go. You got cold drinks.
How big is this thing?
It is.
You got like an industrial size.
Can you fit a body
restaurant
in it?
one?
Well, you can't fit a body in it, but it
Depends
makes
on how big's the body.
It makes 140 pounds of ice. That's it's pretty good.
That's half a Russ.
But like when I have people over, you got an ice machine. You can make drinks. Ice machine's a good thing to have, man.
I got an ice maker in my refrigerator, and it does just fine on the amount of ice that I need in my home.
You know what? But I want to fill my cooler. I got a Yeti cooler. I want to fill it with ice and drinks. So
you get the ice when you get the drinks at the store. That's what I do every time.
I got drinks. Listen, I want an ice maker. It's what I wanted.
Ice makers. There's a lot of upkeep you got to do on them.
No, there is. Oh my God,
there is.
This is so you. You can find the negative with every single thing. I'm looking at the vehicle. I'm like, man, look at the engine on that.
No, buddy.
And you're like, oh, it's got a dent in the back.
Part of my job at Carababa's was every so often I would have to clean the ice maker because it would get like moldy.
Guess what? It's a self-cleaning ice maker. It's got
self-cleaning.
Yeah, it's got a self-cleaning.
It's not
button.
a commercial one. It's an industrial one. That's the difference. A commercial one is the one that you would find at a restaurant.
What's a self-cleaning button do on an ice maker? Does it release tiny elves?
All I know is it says it's got
microbes.
It has that. It's got a self-cleaning button and it'll self-clean. So that's all I needed to know.
I mean, the self-cleaner like on an oven, that button just makes it real hot so everything burns off. But like, what does the self-cleaning ice do? Because the mold does become an issue.
No, it's the same thing. It gets really hot and it burns the mold off.
Man, you're asking questions I didn't even really care about, to be honest with you.
I'm just saying, like,
I just wanted to make ice so I can fill up my cooler so I got cold drinks when I'm going boating.
Again, I'm just saying because I've cleaned one. I was surprised how much like upkeep cleaning an ice machine actually took.
Oh, so I just shouldn't have it, huh? Because there's upkeep. My God.
Hey,
I'm
man,
sure
I'm
you'll be
not going to
fine.
front. There's some really cool like countertop ice makers that I would like. If I could swing it, I would grab one of those because they're just cool.
But like, just bring it to here, right? We have an ice maker here at this station.
But he can't take that.
Never been cleaned.
Oh, it's clean.
Who's cleaning out there? Somebody's taking out Angel Rivera.
No, they cleaned it.
No, they have.
Like once a year, it gets cleaned.
That ice machine is gross.
But Ryan, I'm not going
What's
to
gross
be
about the ice
eating
machine?
this ice that often. I'm going to be icing down my drinks when I go boating. That's all I need it for.
All right, look, if you're happy, I'm happy for you, I guess.
No, you don't sound happy.
Ryan, anything
like, how
we
much
say,
ice do
you
you
find the
need?
negative, you find the bad, you find the flaw, that's just.
I'll tell you what, for the
I'm
next...
I'm trying to remember the last time I heard you happy.
From now until 9 o'clock, I will not say one negative thing.
That's a lie.
I will not.
He's going to go to sleep then. That's the only way
No,
you can handle it.
I could do it.
No, he's
All right, good.
No, he's not going to
starting now.
participate. No, he's not going to
Right
participate.
now, it's 8:30 and 11 seconds, so here we
All
go.
right, well, so since it's Father's Day, okay, so there are 10 things here that the dads say they want for Father's Day. Only one of them is an item you can take with you, can hold, you can take, you can.
Gun.
Gun is close, but that's not the
Damn
correct
it.
answer.
I would love that.
What do you think? Angel?
Sword.
Sword is the answer.
Yeah, swords are awesome.
Yeah, that's the only item people when they ask these fathers.
Hell yeah.
You've got other stuff like this, like the number one thing that dads want.
Sword?
for
How does a
Father's-
sword?
Sword came in number 9, by the way.
Okay.
Number 1 was to be able to spend time with the family, but not with the in-laws, which is kind of funny.
I love mine.
Yeah. Number 2, a day off from work was the second thing people said. These are fathers when they asked them what they really would want for Father's Day. The other one, number 3, was to go to a baseball game and have some hot dogs with the kids. That's kind of cool.
Okay.
I'd love to go for a long hike with my kids. And that's number 4. Let's see here. To backpack cooler and go to a local park and grill out some hot dogs and burgers
Whose
with
list
the
is
kids.
this? Where's this list originating from?
This is a great list, Angel.
This-
First of all, this is a quality list. This man knows how to find a list.
This is from some website where they
Awesomelist.org.
where they ask the question, dads, what do you actually want for Father's Day?
I know a lot of dads. None of the dads I know, that's their top 5.
What about you? You're a dad. What do you want for Father's Day?
All kidding aside, a countertop ice maker?
Pretty good.
Yeah, that would be dope.
Yeah, I wanted to.
I've seen some really cool ones. I've seen some ones that, like the ones that been on some camping things over the last year, and I saw some people bring like ice makers out camping, and it was cool. So.
Yeah. So ice maker was mine, but
exotic car experience. There's a couple of companies, Central Florida or in Florida in general, where you can go and have an afternoon driving all these kind of different exotic cars. There's one.
Okay.
What about exotic massage experience?
You don't ask that for Father's Day.
Why not?
Jinx, you'll get Coke.
Then the kids
What? They don't know what's happening.
How about breakfast in bed?
Nah, I would rather just let's go to brunch. Let's go to a real cool breakfast place.
Nothing's
right?
better than some scrambled eggs with a little bit of eggshells in it, guys. It's delicious. It's protein.
It is protein.
Yeah. I made breakfast in bed for my mom one time. She got so mad because I did not know what I was doing, and it was Shelly eggs.
Yeah.
And I made a mess in the kitchen. Oh yeah, that's But the kids learn to do things.
A couple of messages that are hitting us up. Real Mobile 77031. A day at the casino.
That's good.
Ninja stars.
Yeah. We're all going out to dinner. We're going to do a whole dinner
Ladies,
thing.
I'm telling you this though. This goes across the board. Dads, husbands, boyfriends, get your man a legit weapon. He will not dislike it.
I don't disagree.
It could be gun, sword,
Yeah.
ninja stars. Like he said,
Knife.
I don't disagree with with that idea. I don't know if sword is my number 1.
honestly, you could get a man a cool ass stick, and he'd be like, "Hell yeah!"
Actually, here we go. Cool. If your husband is into that, a day of shooting at Shoot Straight.
That'd be good.
Yeah.
Rush can't go there. Not straight.
That's it. You lasted 3 minutes.
That was the joke. I can make jokes. It was a positive joke. I'm proud of him. It's Pride Month.
Oh, a pressure washer. A dad likes a
Pressure washers. Boom.
A dad would dig a pressure washer.
Here's another one. This is going to sound crazy.
Stuff for dad for Father's Day.
Some of the most fun Father's Days that I've had, where everyone went out like the day before, whatever, and bought their favorite, like cut a steak or the wings or whatever, and then they're like letting me grill it for them on the big green egg. And I'm out there grilling. Everyone's in the house, and I can hear people playing, people talking, this, that, whatever. But I'm out there on the big green egg with my music on, maybe tall, cold one, and just chilling. That was after doing that and watching everybody eat. Believe it or not, that was a really cool moment for me.
I concur with that.
Yeah.
I do that a lot though. So I don't know if I want to do it for Father's Day, but I'd love to do that.
No, understood.
Yeah, I do that a lot. But
cool hat
for your dad.
Yeah, you gotta. That's a tough one. You gotta let dad.
Yeah, I don't think that's
because I've seen some of the hats that kids pick.
Okay,
world's greatest dad. Come on.
Yeah, no ties, no underwear,
no socks,
none of that stuff. Most dads just want to spend time with their kids, probably.
Do you guys know you're supposed to like ditch your underwear every so often and just like buy new ones?
Yeah.
Yes, right. Us, the adults in the room knew that.
And when you get new underwear, if you feel better, with new underwear.
Yeah, honestly, I know we're making a lot of like say hard lines in the sand of no underwear, but if somebody were to get me, like I'm talking the Target ones, okay? Because I buy my underwear in bulk at BJ's right now, not to brag, okay? But Target has this one's called like the 39 Thieves or something, and it's like nice men's underwear. You got me like a 2-week pack of that. I'm pretty happy with that.
They got the kind that Angel showed us that one time. It's like designer underwear. It's
the sacks.
With the sacks and stuff.
Yeah.
You get you some of them.
Yeah.
Those are good.
That might be just being an old man now, but if you got me like let's call it a month's supply of underwear, and I can throw out all my old underwear, that'd be a pretty good gift.
I think it's 10 Thieves.
10 Thieves? It's something Thieves.
It's something Thieves, that brand, yeah. That's not
to be honest with you, a brand new pack of brand new socks, kind of good.
No, but no. Well, you guys wore lame socks, so of course, yeah. All Russ wants is white socks. All Ryan wants is black socks. Okay, fine.
Oh, you get them with little cartoons on them.
Socks is part of my thing, and so I go out there and get cool socks. Look, cool socks.
Yeah.
Look, socks.
Yeah, no, those are cool.
Those are my socks.
Those are cool.
He's walking on sunshine,
but you can't wear those with shorts. I mean, you could.
Yeah, you could.
I mean, you
could. Yeah, that's I don't know. I think I could check in to see what my dad wants, but it's just the worms to stop eating his dead body.
Damn.
Right.
So that's
Pair of Thieves.
Get them.
Pair of Thieves. That's the brand. Thank you, guys.
Pair of Thieves.
Thank you, guys.
39 Thieves. There's too many thieves. Too many thieves.
Well, listen, this weekend's Father's Day. How many people absolutely just forget Father? Well, I guess a lot of people don't have good dads. So they don't do anything special.
A lot of people have good dads.
Man,
they're just the kids.
I will say, in growing up with most of my friends, they didn't have good dads. So I guess I assume everybody's like that, which is not a great assumption. But
be good cowboy hat. What about that? Cowboy hat's pretty cool.
You got to let dad choose that. You can't just go willy-nilly go get him.
What about a knife? Knife's
good.
Knife's not bad.
Good.
Knife's not
good
bad.
For dad.
That goes to your weapons thing.
But knives are kind of a tool, really. Because like all the knives you guys give me are more tools than stabbing things.
Not the one I got you with the wooden handle.
Remember that big? Yeah.
And it's got the what's it called? That a sleeve?
You talking about this knife?
That one. Yeah, I used that one yesterday actually to
keep this knife on.
Ryan, it just I get nervous.
That's
when
a good knife.
Whip it out like that.
It's a good knife. Yeah.
I used that to cut up the box that was around my ice machine.
That's why I call my downstairs.
What?
The knife, because it cuts up boxes.
Oh Jesus.
Positivity, Russ. Positivity. Because it's so... Okay.
I get it. Yeah.
Hey, I got you a wrench.
A wrench?
Yeah, I just threw it in there for you.
Oh, gotcha. All right. Remember, tonight it's trivia with Ryan Holmes. Tonight at the Crimson House. Come join us. Well, I think all of us are going to be there. So come by and say hi. You're listening to the Marshall in the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson, and we're gearing up for another hot, humid day across Central Florida. In fact, a heat advisory is in place. That starts at 11 a.m. and will last through 7 o'clock. That's when we can expect temperatures to feel their hottest. What feels like temperatures, that heat index in the range of around 106 to as high as 111 in some spots. We'll see about a 60% chance of afternoon and evening showers and storms as well. We'll see hot temperatures continuing into the weekend, but closer to the low and middle 90s for highs. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Advanced Air Home Service. One call does it all.
Dispatch, this is Mindy at Advanced Air Home Services. Putting off fixing electrical problems in your home can be a real hazard. Visit AdvancedAirandHeat.com to take care of your electrical problems today. Advanced Air Home Services. License EC 13010897.
Man, Father's Day is coming up, and you know what dads love is hardwood floors. And you can get that at Core Flooring, along with made in the USA waterproof laminate and vinyl planks and wood flooring. My mom just got the flooring done through Core Flooring, and it's just fantastic. It's absolutely beautiful, and Corey's installers did an amazing job, and they cleaned up everything. And man, oh man, what a difference that made. And right now, for Monster listeners, Corey's offering 10% off all flooring and installation, starting at just $1 per square foot. And if you say, hey, I know them monsters, get another $50 off right off the top. Core Flooring has a huge selection of that made in the USA waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, wood flooring, and it all comes with a lifetime installation warranty. And Corey's not just some startup. No, he's been 20 years in the flooring industry. He's got an amazing store over there on State Road 436 in Winter Park. Check it out. And it also comes with the lifetime installation warranty plus the best price guarantee. So if you're out there, you're shopping for a quote, you bring Corey that quote, and he guarantees he will beat it. And one of my favorite parts is a portion of the proceeds Core Flooring donates to Save a Life Pet Rescue. It's a no-kill shelter, and that's awesome. And my dogs, Casey and Cody, love that as well. So check them out, coreflooringfl.com, or give them a call, 321-972-2840. That's Core Flooring.
Hey, it's Russ Rollins from Zero Res. You know they clean carpet, you know they clean air ducts. Did you know they clean upholstery and area rugs? Yeah, it's a part of their specialty. They use the same patented ZR water that they use for the carpeting, and there's no sticky soap residue left behind. If you mention me, you're going to get 20% off your upholstery cleaning and area rug. When they clean for me, man, they do a great job. They've got over 1,700 five-star reviews, and they back it with a gotta love it guarantee. Give them a call. It's 407-232-9188 or book online at orlandozerores.com. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
During the big summer savings event, get a big sum of savings at Sutherland Nissan.
Sutherland.
This month only, get $4,000 in customer cash on new Nissans, plus no payments till 2027.
Sutherland.
Or 0% for 60 months. Now that's a big sum of savings. At Sutherland Nissan and OrlandoNissan.com.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
Check back to customer for 4 months. Payments start 2027. All offers with approved credit on select models.
What's good, guys? It's Angel. I hear this all the time. I can't afford to call a lawyer. Not true. With Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt at JustCallMo.com, the call is free. The advice is free. And you don't pay a nickel unless you win your case. I'm no attorney, but that sounds pretty good. So if you're ever unsure after an accident, just make the call. It costs you nothing. Injured on the go, just call Mo, JustCallMo.com or 1-800-CALL Mo.
A family office is a team built to handle the 3 biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Breaking news. It's the Red, White, and Boom 250 event. Now at RC Hill Mitsubishi. RC is on site in DeLand.
Jan, we're celebrating 250 years of the USA. With 250 vehicles, thousands off. We have vehicles under 20 grand with payments under $250 a month. And I'm paying thousands more for trades at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Ma'am, why are you so happy?
I got an Outlander Sport for just $249 a month.
If you want a deal, you gotta see RC. And you, sir?
I still owed on my old car, and you got me out of it.
That's right, I'm paying $3,000, $4,000, even $6,000 more for your trade. Plus get 0% financing, 0 for 72 months.
They got 200 certified pre-owned, many under 20 grand.
It's a Red, White, and Boom 250 event. 250 vehicles, thousands off, and a lifetime warranty.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand.
And they all must go before the 4th of July. Just 2 miles off I-4. RCHill.com, that's RCHill.com.
25 Outlander Sport, $5,000 down, $249 a month for 84 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag entitled to qualified buyers.
You've got to try the new TikTok diet.
Just ask chat.
I just take blue-green algae.
You just have to eat kale. Kale.
I read you should put butter in your coffee.
Or you could trust your gut. When it comes to your energy, digestion, and overall health, how do you know what's actually right for you? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to show what's going on inside you right now. Not trends, not guesses, your biology. With your results, Viome gives you clear, personalized, actionable guidance. Which foods help you, which ones don't, and which supplements your body actually can benefit from. All based on the world's largest gut health databases and thousands of clinical research studies. Many people who use Viome report better digestion, more energy, and an improved mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing.
And maybe still eat the kale?
Maybe. Learn more at Viome.com/know. V as in Victor, IOME.com/KNOW. And use coupon code VIOME50 to save $50 off your purchase.
And eat everything blue.
No, thank you.
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
Live.
Magical. Just open the free app and search World Cup. Plus, tap the highlights tab to catch up on anything you missed. Lock in your preset now.
Car crash? Call Klausman. KlausmanLaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN.
You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Hey, so while we're on Father's Day, one more Father's Day topic. Just curious what you guys would say about it. So with Father's Day, what's the best thing or the most important thing that your father ever taught you growing up? And some people are going to have probably say nothing, you know, some dads aren't really good at it. And some dads are. I will say that I've told this story before. True story. Best thing my dad ever taught me was, you know, with the right amount of work, you can pretty much do anything you put your mind to. And he illustrated this when I was a kid. I'll never forget because we were in the car and we were going down Edgewater Drive and he had a furniture store. And on the top of the furniture store, he had a big rocking chair because they had all kinds of used furniture and all that kind of stuff. And he was giving me this speech that he would give me all the time about, you know, Russ, you know, anything you put your mind to, if you work hard enough, you can make it happen. And as being a little pain in the ass kid, I'm like, I bet you can't put Frankenstein up in that rocking chair. And he's like, you know what? I'm gonna prove to you that you can do that. And so we went home, and he got a bunch of hangers, like metal hangers, and paper mache, and made this. I think it must have been 15-foot, 16-foot tall Frankenstein to go in the chair, and we painted it together, and and I didn't think paper mache was going to last because it was going to be outside, but he put something, I don't know, he painted it in something so the paper mache would last. It was up there for maybe 10 years to prove to me that you could do anything you put your mind to if you put work into it. And that obviously stuck with me, and I still have that mindset even today. But that'd be the greatest thing my dad ever taught me. How about you, Angel? What's the best thing your dad ever told you or taught you?
What I learned from my father watching him was working, like a work ethic. Yeah. Like so he was drafted into the Army, but opted to go to the Air Force, enlisted in the Air Force. From Puerto Rico. He gets sent to Texas for basic training, and then he gets sent to California as his first base. And the whole time, he's just trying to better himself and work. and work and do whatever he can. There were times in his military career where I remember like when we were in Anchorage that my dad he'd have his full-time job, but then he picked up a side job cleaning buildings, office buildings, being a janitor,
right?
Just to make sure that we never went for or needed anything, you know. So just the continuous of that, if you work and you do these things, that this is what you're supposed to do, you know. So the dedication to that, you know.
Yeah. Ryan, I know you weren't around your dad that much. Is there anything that he taught you that stuck with you?
Yeah, if you don't like a situation, you can just leave. You can just roll out.
Okay.
And that's cool. I mean, I've used that to this very day.
Still using it to this day, yeah.
It's like, I don't like something, just leave. It's cool. I don't know. I guess like not directly learning, but like just his overall life. He's had like, you know, a bunch of different careers, and some have been good and successful and some have not. So it's the fact that you can constantly reinvent yourself.
Yeah.
In a way, and that don't let failure just make you give up. Because like he's been bankrupt like 3 times, I think,
right,
over time, and was able to come back. By the end of his life, he had a great wife and had like many real estate properties and was doing okay. And he'd been like rich and poor like several times.
Mm-hmm.
So just like that, you can keep going. Not everything's the end of the world, which I tend to lean on. And then I'll remember that like, oh, this guy went from trailer park to like having, you know, like 15 homes again. So
yeah,
it can be done. I guess that would be the biggest overall lesson.
You know, and think about this, and I said this earlier, and Angel may have had a different experience in his life, but in my life, a lot of my friends never had dads, right? And it makes me wonder, like, if they would have had a dad in their life, if they would be different people. Obviously, I think they would. The male, the masculine, the male, the whatever thing that you know dads bring to the situation. When you take that out, and a lot of my friends were raised by single moms. And they're all great guys, and I'm just wondering if it would have changed in their personality if there was a dad there, for better or for worse, right? Like, you know, probably for better. You know, to give you a male perspective as a young man and all that kind of stuff, I think is all super important.
It is. I mean, it shows that you know, kids that grow up without a dad, they're twice as likely to drop out of high school. You know, twice less likely to like graduate college, 4 times greater risk of living in poverty.
Yeah.
Behavioral disorders in those kids are up 85%. So yeah, you need a 2-parent home, and if you don't have one, you're playing on hard mode.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
just the sad reality. I mean, there's like science to back this up, statistics to back this up. 70% of juveniles in institutions come from fatherless homes.
I was always really proud of my dad for being a dad to all of my friends who didn't have a dad. And if you came over to my house and you spent the night or you hung out or whatever, like he would sit and talk to him. So listen, you call me dad, and if you need anything, let me know. And he would sit and talk to him about stuff. And a lot of people thought, oh, you must be jealous that your dad is, you know, having all these other guys call him dad and being a dad to them. Never once was jealous. It always made me proud, you know, that he did that.
Well, he also, you know, it wasn't like he was neglecting you.
No.
At the same time.
No.
So I don't know. I think it takes a strong male to do that. And for whatever reason, I know you've talked about how your dad's dad didn't.
He ignored him and never told him. He didn't tell him he loved him until he was on his deathbed.
Yeah. So
yeah,
he could have gone one of two ways. He could have exactly cloned that behavior, or he seemed to make an active choice to be against that.
Yeah, his goal in life was to not. I don't want to be like my dad.
Yeah,
which a lot of people do that, I guess, right? If they have a horrible father, they can go one or two ways. They could be just like him, or they could decide to be exactly the opposite.
That's
really
actually
good
both
father.
my parents were that way.
Were they?
Yeah, they had hard situations that they left Puerto Rico.
Yeah. Well, anyway, hey, listen, this weekend is Father's Day, so if you normally don't celebrate it, think about celebrating it, you know?
Go buy a dad a pack of cigarettes and a beer today.
And a sword.
Just like a friend, you know? Like if you know a dad, you know, send him over a sixer and a sword.
Yeah, give him a sword. He'll like
100%.
that. All right, we'll take a little break. We got Mo for the weekend when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
The Monsters and the Jim Colbert Show. Broadcasting live from Mount Dora, July 3rd. Details at realradio.fm/freedom.
Looking at some heavy traffic this morning on I-4 for those traveling by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Looking at a serious crash reported on Sand Lake Road that has closed all east and westbound lanes between Dr. Phillips Boulevard and I-4. Traffic still moving well today for those who need to travel on the turnpike. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. At some point, body pain may creep in and become your reality that day. But Aleve is here to keep you moving. One pill gives you up to 12 hours of body pain relief. So don't let pain hold you back. Try Aleve today. Use as directed.
Treat your dad to luxury this Father's Day with a gift from Hammer & Nails Grooming for Guys. Hey, it's C-Lane, and you've heard me talk about this place for a while now. Hammer & Nails is the first barber spa with certified artists for a premium haircut, the perfect beard trim, along with luxury options like mani-pedis made just for guys. I love Hammer & Nails. It's an amazing upscale grooming experience, and it makes an outstanding gift. So treat your dad this Father's Day. Download the Hammer & Nails app and make an appointment at one of their 4 Central Florida locations today.
Here at Academy, we're putting the outdoors back in Academy Sports and Outdoors, especially for firearms and ammo. Whether you're punching paper at the range or heading to the field before sunrise, you'll find what you're looking for, and probably a few things you didn't know you needed. Trusted brands, tons of options, and undefeatable prices. Right now for Father's Day, get up to $100 off the best brands in firearms through June 21st. Academy. Fun can't lose. Age restrictions apply. Remember to always keep it safe.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. The number one mistake people make when getting a mortgage is not comparing their quote. It's so easy to compare at my website, thatmortgageguydon.com.
Thatmortgageguydon.com. How will we ever defeat the British?
By remembering what we're fighting for.
General.
A country of our own. That will one day celebrate 250 years.
How will we celebrate, sir?
By going to Headquarter Hyundai, for the revolutionary Hyundais for Less sales event.
Hyundai, sir?
Yes, thousands off, plus they want any trade, paid for or not, at Headquarter Hyundai. Here! With revolutionary reductions on 250 vehicles.
It sounds glorious, sir.
Oh, it is. America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance, new Tucsons, Elantras. Pay thousands less and get 0% financing for 60 months.
What about payments, sir?
Headquarter Hyundai will have their best lease programs of the year.
It's revolutionary. Hyundai's thousands less.
And they want any trade-in.
At Headquarter Hyundai.
Just off I-4 on Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary.
HeadquarterHyundai.com.
And no tax, right, sir?
Well,
Plus tax and tag, visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Looking for a workout that doesn't feel like a workout? At Crush Yard, wellness is all about movement, connection, and fun, no matter your skill level. Whether you've never picked up a paddle or you play every week, pickleball gets your body moving and your stress levels down. Adding great food, refreshing drinks, and a social atmosphere, and it's wellness you actually want to show up for. Learn more at CrushYard.com.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
It's tough watching your kids struggle with allergies, runny nose at recess, congestion at practice, trouble focusing in school. And then there's the guilt when you forget their allergy meds. But it doesn't have to be that way. Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help. They've treated thousands, including kids, with quick, kid-friendly testing and pain-free allergy drops. Make the most of summer break. Schedule your appointment now at AspireAllergy.com. That's AspireAllergy.com.
The game started. Call your dad.
I'm on it, Ma. Hola, Pa.
Hello, hijita. I can't hear you. I'm at the stadium in Monterrey.
Here, shout goal together. Get nonstop talk, text, and data in the U.S., Mexico, and Canada with T-Mobile, America's best network. Switch on the T-Life app or on T-Mobile.com/connectate. On qualifying plans, not for extended international use. You must reside in the U.S. In primary usage must occur on our network. Best based on analysis by Ookla. Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025.
High interest rates and higher prices may be the norm everywhere else, but not at International Diamond Center. IDC's rolling back prices and taking interest rates all the way to zero. It's true. Now, for a limited time on virtually any purchase, you can spread your payments over 5 years with 0.0 interest. Get the best price on any piece of jewelry. Now divide that by 60, and that's your super low monthly payment till the year 2031. Designer engagement rings now as low as $50 a month. Diamond earrings as low as $45 a month. Wedding bands as low as $40 a month. Fine jewelry has never been more affordable. How about a $7,000 diamond bracelet? Just $116 a month. All fashion designer jewelry is included. All colored gemstones. All certified diamonds too. This is a spectacular offer exclusively from International Diamond Center. But hurry, you only have till June 30th to take advantage. Celebrate your love now with 0% financing store-wide for 5 years. International Diamond Center. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia. Excludes Rolex. Details and more at shopidc.com on approved credit.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
Congo made news at the World Cup yesterday, managing a 1-1 draw against Portugal. Yohan Wissa made history, earning Congo's first ever World Cup point.
That's interesting. Wissa! We have history in Houston.
Action today includes Canada against Qatar and Mexico versus South Korea. The U.S. back at it tomorrow against Australia.
For live Fox coverage, search World Cup now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got a question after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Guaranteed human.
Welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I'm going to see if Angel knows. So, John Busticker is in here. We're sitting just talking, just shooting the, just talking the silly stuff, right?
Yeah.
And somehow we start talking about vacuum cleaners. And he started talking about he just got an expensive one. And I'm like, oh, is it that? What is that super expensive vacuum cleaner that they used to come door to door and sell you? I bought one. My mom had one when she was younger. I bought one for that one wife that, and it's all made of metal and it's like a super considered like the best vacuum cleaner ever. What is that called?
Kirby.
Kirby is right.
All right.
Thank you very much. I knew Angel would know.
I thought you were gonna say Oric. That's a big vacuum cleaner.
Because my dad did exactly the same thing, and this is. I remember
That's exactly it.
I remember it was a kid, and I didn't know what door-to-door salesman was, and this guy knocked at the door and did the whole thing, and it was such a big purchase for the family.
Oh yeah,
like it was a big deal.
John, they're expensive.
I bet.
The kids and everything, we were all like, "Oh my gosh!" and it was and then the other thing. We helped the guy sell it because then, like, Dad, if you buy this, we'll vacuum all the time. Because it was at that time was like a really sophisticated piece of machinery. We thought,
Yeah, my mom had one when we were younger, and then later on in life, I bought one, and
damn thing lasted the rest of. My dad was in the military 26 years.
Yeah,
that lasted the. We didn't get rid of that thing until my father's retirement, and
I just looked this damn vacuum up.
I lost mine in the divorce.
So in the 1970s, Kirby was selling their vacuums for $150, which would be $1,300 today.
Yeah. Wow. What do they cost now? Because they still make Kirby vacuum cleaners.
You can get one for $300.
No.
I'm sure the people out there are like, what do you guys talk about on the breaks? Like vacuum cleaners.
Well, we were talking about just all kinds of stuff in general, but you were saying that you just got, I don't even know how we got on vacuum cleaners, but you just
We're
bought
talking about my dogs and my dog's shed and like we had one.
Dyson?
No, so they're above Dyson. It's called a Sebo.
Really?
Yeah, there's a shop in College Park on Edgewater Drive that is like a authorized dealer.
Oh, wow.
And I wasn't sure about it, but we bought it, and it's life-changing.
Yeah, because when you have dogs that shed, that's what we were talking about, because my wife just got it's a vacuum cleaner that's got the brushes on it, so when she brushes the dogs, it vacuums it right into them. So does it have that attachment?
Yeah, I'm sure they make that attachment.
Yeah.
I think we've tried that on our dog, but it's just a great vacuum cleaner. So
Yeah.
I'm not a Sebo salesman, but I could be.
I think you just sold a couple.
Yeah,
Holy
Angel's like,
smokes.
whoa.
Yeah, they're Kirby 1970s prices.
Yeah, for sure.
Did you get like the? Not you don't have to tell me
The E3?
The E3. Okay, hold on.
I think it's called the E3.
Yeah.
Well, I remember when I bought the
My
Kirby.
guy.
The Kirby that I
Okay.
bought was like $1,500.
Congratulations, Scott. Good on you.
I'm doing okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to have it till I die, I hope.
Yeah.
I hope so. My goodness.
I hope
this is
so
that,
for you too.
This is that kind of vacuum that I always am surprised they still make. Where because it's almost like a second backpack attachment.
Yeah,
that's
but it
next to
works really well. I will say, like, it works really well. Yeah, I mean, it better, but it works
my
really
God.
Yeah. Hey, so Father's Day this weekend. You do anything special for Father's Day?
Not really. So my dad passed away like 10 years ago, and then we were actually up in North Carolina recently, my wife and I, where her parents live. So we did see him last week. So
Yeah.
it was his birthday and it's Father's Day. So we kind of 2 for 1 there.
Now, are your kids doing anything for you, or?
I don't have any kids.
I thought you did.
So,
Oh, okay.
no.
So then, okay, when you
That's
did, I
awkward.
thought you did. I'm sorry.
It's all right, Russ.
No,
It's all right.
I thought you did. I apologize.
He's got the horse.
So,
I do have a horse. Yeah,
You got
yeah.
a horse,
yeah.
and that's
Horse
how we
and
can
some-
afford vacuums.
and chickens, yeah.
On the dogs.
But no, probably nothing too special on Sunday.
So I'm going through it a little bit like it's Father's Day, but my dad's not around, and I'm still getting used to it or whatever. Do you have you gotten used to it yet?
Yeah. I mean, my dad died in 2013, so yeah, it's been 13 years now. But I'll call my mom and chat with her a little bit. But yeah, nothing really special.
Yeah,
And I've always, it's funny when I've moved away, I've lived away from home for 20 years. So even when he was still alive, it's not like I got to go up there too often and see him on Father's Day.
Has your mom got a new man?
No. My mom always said, like, after my dad died, like, she doesn't want to deal with having a husband again. Not that my dad was great. My dad was a fantastic dad, but she's like, I don't need any of that. My mom's retired.
Yeah.
She is the busiest woman you've ever met.
That's a blessing.
Oh, yeah.
Because my mom is not busy. She just sits in the house and watches Netflix and expects me to find her a man. I'm like, I can't find you a man if you're not going to leave the house, Mom.
No, my mom's like, one day she's out to lunch with her friends. The next day she volunteers at the food bank. The next day she's with her garden club. She's like, I'm just too busy.
John, that is a blessing.
Oh yeah, my mom. I mean, my
That
mom
is a
lives
blessing.
alone up in Michigan, but she is fine. Like when my wife will go up there and she's like, your mom's so busy. Like she just is the busiest woman.
My mom is not busy at all. She sits and she has nothing to talk about. So if I go to talk to her, she got other than what's happening on Netflix, nothing to say because she's just sitting there.
You should get her into the WNBA.
I would. I'd get her into anything. Anything she wants to get into.
We should bring her out to Crimson House. Let's get her a date.
She won't go out.
Look, you love doing dating shows on this show. Why have we not brought your mom on to get her a man?
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
She live in Florida, your mom?
Oh yeah, she's right down the street.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Does she listen? Is she listening right now?
No, she's sleeping. She sleeps till noon.
Okay. I don't know. At some point, I mean, what can you do? You can't help everybody.
I know. That's where my head is, right? Like I can't. There's nothing I can do. I've tried. I tried to get her to go to certain clubs or whatever. She just won't. She won't do it.
Take her to Secret.
Right? If I thought she'd have fun there, I'd take her there too.
I bet she would.
Cypress Grove, maybe?
Wherever. Just get out of the house.
She probably would have fun, but you can't be the one that takes her.
No.
Yeah.
You could drop her
Angel, you
off and
take
maybe pick her up.
Let Daisy take her. Daisy will take her.
Let Daisy and your mom have
my
a day
gosh.
together.
There you go. Hey, listen, I'd do anything. So she can just have fun.
Or at least have some new stories for you.
Something for me to talk about.
Does your
Yeah.
mom like to do anything? Like, does she?
Nothing.
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 Even in her whole life, she never liked anything?
My dad was
Her
the
project.
everything. My dad, he'd walk into a room, she would say he'd suck up all the energy, but like he was the clown, he was the funny one, and she was there for it all, and he made all the plans, and now without him being around, There's no spark. There's
Okay.
nothing to, so I've tried to get her to get out and do something, but it's impossible. Hey, do we have anything going on this weekend though that we need to tell people about?
Yes, we do.
Party at your mom's house.
It's put together by OrlandoShine.com. This is your new favorite news site for Central Florida headlines. It's curated by Brendan O'Connor. Hi, Brendan.
Hey, Brendan.
Covering from Windermere to the Space Coast and everything in between. Today, this event is absolutely fantastic, and it's a awesome organization. City Arts is celebrating its 20th anniversary with a retrospective exhibition opening Thursday, today, from 6 to 9 at its downtown gallery at 39 South Magnolia Avenue.
It's the green building, if you don't know.
There you go. Perfect. Yeah. And the city, just a couple little bullet points here. City Arts first opened in June of 2006 in the historic Webster Building on South Orange Avenue before relocating in 2019 to the Rogers Keene building on South Magnolia Avenue, which was donated to the city of Orlando by Ford Keene in the use of its art space. It's over 20 years that they've had over 20,000 artists displayed, 36,000 works, 1.2 million visitors, facilitated more than 1 million in art sales. And so they got a bunch of stuff going on. Live entertainment includes performances by June Butts, DJ Nigel, one of my favorite DJs in all of Orlando. They're going to have a limited edition City Arts retrospective wine created in partnership with Assemblage Wine and artist Boy Kong. New limited edition merchandise, and it's it's going down at the Downtown Arts District, and they'll celebrate their anniversary with a year-long series of events, but this is the kickoff for it tonight.
If it means anything, I'll be there tonight too.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Brandon and I are going to record our radio show
cool.
tonight. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, one of my great friends, his brother is helping to curate that stuff over there as well. So it's a really cool event. Got to get down there and support them. I've gotten in the past, been able to do some stuff with them as well. So that's starting tonight. Friday, June the 19th for us, we've got Dark Side of the Rainbow screening live.
Oh, that's when they play, is it Pink Floyd and The Wizard of Oz at the same time? Is that it?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
It's so Enzian Theater in Maitland is hosting a one-night-only event Friday, June the 19th at 9 p.m., pairing The Wizard of Oz with a live performance of Pink Floyd's The Dark Side of the Moon.
Oh, a live performance?
Yeah, The Dark Side of the Moon Rainbow synchronizes this 1939 film with the 1973 album in real time, performed by Central Florida tribute band Ultimate Floyd.
So have they ever admitted or said that, hey, this is what we did, or it's just random
I
like
think
coincidence?
it's just coincidence.
Yeah, it's a random coincidence.
Okay.
Because it's not as long as the movie either. Like because I think the album's 50 minutes or an hour, and the movie's almost 2. I think.
Yeah. But I've seen that mashup before, and it does look like it's meant to be. But
but the way that I describe it here is just the uncanny alignments of the film and the album. And so Ultimate Floyd, just a heads up, formed in 2022, and performs full Pink Floyd tribute shows with live lighting and video production across Central Florida.
That's pretty cool.
But the event is sold out, I think.
Yeah, so if you want to get on there right now, there's a waiting list only, so you got to go to enzian.com and sign up on the standby tickets and see enzian.org. I'm sorry, enzian.org, and get on their wait list. So this is sold out. That's awesome.
That is cool. At Enzian, do they still do like the Florida film festivals and stuff? Yeah.
I'm actually going tonight to see that Python Hunter movie that we talked about last week.
Right. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, Enzian's great.
Real cool event, and it's on the list here with our friends over there at Walters Tavern. It's the Freestyle Motocross Block Party. Walters Tavern is hosting, again, this is a free motocross block party on Saturday, June the 20th, from noon to 10 p.m. at the Great Southern Box Company Food Hall in the Packing District. If you're looking for the address, it's 2105 North Orange Blossom Trail. The event features freestyle motocross demonstrations, live music, DJs, outdoor bars, and BMX experience. Now, if you want the VIP, admission is free, but they do have a VIP ticket available for you, and it's includes air-conditioned lounge, private VIP bar, and bathrooms. And tickets and information and more information are available at eventbrite.com. So, and that's what the flyer for that thing looks like.
Gotcha. Yeah. And I'm looking at video that Ryan's putting on our YouTube channel. Is that taken at the The
looks
location?
looks like this was taken like yesterday or.
I think that is at the Great Southern Box Food Hall. It's by my house, actually. It's a cool food hall. They got all kinds of different vendors in there.
Yeah, we had actually Angel and Angelique had something there a couple days ago, and then Ryan was there. I haven't seen it yet, but everybody's telling me how awesome it is.
It's a great space.
Yeah, but what the hell's Angel listening to anniversary party on the 27th is going to be there?
I think a lot of people don't know about it. I mean, there's a big parking garage next door. There's tons of food in there. They do all kinds of really great events, but a lot of people just don't know it exists. So.
We're currently talking about doing a big, like a car show and a wrestling match and everything at that place.
All right. No, I mean, it'd be a good spot because, I mean, even if it rained, you could have your cars kind of inside and you could walk around and see them and stuff.
Yeah, that's a good idea because you could put them in the parking garage.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you're looking to do something fun, go skate Dad. This is going to go on Sunday, June the 21st, 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. at the Red Light, and it's free. You can do how we're doing this. Your Mom Skates, a local women's skateboarding collective, is co-hosting Go Skate Dad with Plus Skate Shop and Red Light on Sunday, June the 21st from 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. in the alley right behind Red Light on Corinne Avenue. The event is free and open to all ages and experience levels. Go Skate Dad and Father's Days fall on the same day every year. We've got, it's for skaters, we got 4 skaters. They got a ramp from Goat Ramp, and they got a street course. So it's a really inclusive kind of skating event, Russ.
Very nice.
Yeah, they got live music from the New Eagles and 2MC. They got a bunch of activities or vendors include tattoo shop by Ryan Beenan, haircutting by and braiding by Christina of Xtina, the hairstyle Sage, and a photo booth by Soft Blur. And they got raffles and stuff going on all day long there at that event. So definitely check that out.
Very nice.
It's a cool little event. Go
There you
skateboard
go.
and pop.
Hey, tomorrow we're going to be in New Smyrna at we got a big
Watch
show.
out for the sharks.
Yeah.
A lot of sharks in New Smyrna Beach.
I won't go in the water.
No?
No.
They won't bite you.
No, I like to.
Why are you lying?
I like to sit by the water and watch it. But
Between the three of you, I mean, I don't know which one would get bitten first.
That would be me.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm juicy. John Busting.
Yeah, you are, buddy.
It's from Just Call Mo. If you're injured on the go, just call Mo. Tell Mo we said hello.
Will do.
All right, buddy. Take care. All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Looking at some heavy traffic this morning on I-4 for those traveling by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Looking at a serious crash reported on Sand Lake Road that has closed all east and westbound lanes between Dr. Phillips Boulevard and I-4. Traffic still moving well today for those who need to travel on the Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. Thousands of homeowners have trusted us for their blinds that are easy to order, affordable, and guaranteed to fit. You measure at home, install yourself, and enjoy blinds made exactly for your windows. Blindster.com.
Mills Air, great company. I've known Leon Mills for some time now, and he has had Mills Air since about 1992. That's about 35 years, and they've been here. One of the things that makes them stand out above everybody else is that they really preach maintenance on your AC system. They want to solve the problem before there's a problem, and they care about making sure you don't have a breakdown. I changed my filter yesterday thinking about Leon Mills because it was my day. Actually, I was supposed to do it on the 15th. I'm a couple days late. But anyway, I change it every month now because that's exactly what Leon Mills told me. He said, listen, you'll save money on your power bill, and you don't have to worry about your coils ever getting all clogged up, and we don't have to come out and clean them if you do that. So change your filter once a month and yearly maintenance. Have them come out and check out your system once a year and do that preventative maintenance on your AC system. They can detect and prevent an upcoming breakdown, and it won't cost you a bunch of money. They do a great job. It's Mills Air. They do a complete inspection to make sure you're good to go for this hot summer that you know is coming. It was hot yesterday. It's going to be hot tomorrow. It's getting hotter, in July. So make sure your AC system doesn't break down in the middle of the heat. Call Mills Air. Have them come out and do that inspection. If you need to get a brand new system, turn to the experts, which is Carrier. And Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer, and they can give you rebates about $1,200 or more that other people can't give you because they're a factory authorized dealer. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena, streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
And you can be there
For a weekend full of superstar performances.
Are you ready?
Once-in-a-lifetime moments you'll have to see to believe.
We're getting this party going, huh?
Only limited single-night tickets remain. Get yours while you still can now at AXS.com. And we'll see you at our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
Get ready for summer and get rewarded at Walgreens. It's the perfect time to refresh your home and your wallet. Get up to $85 in instant savings at Walgreens this week with digital coupons available in the Walgreens app. It's so simple to save. Just open the app, find the Lightning Bolt, and click to get instant discounts. Look for the Lightning Bolt on your favorite household brands, including Gain, Dawn, Downy, and Charmin. Stock up on all your cleaning and everyday essentials for a sparkling clean summer. Offer valid 6/14 through 6/20 at participating locations. Restrictions apply.
Sell your home fast and for the most money with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Whether it's that check engine light, those streaky wipers, or that DIY fix you've been putting off, now is the time to visit Advance Auto Parts, your first stop for parts, service, and reliability. From quick fixes to big jobs, we've got you covered, along with people who really know cars. With Advance, you can always count on fast, friendly, and dependable service. Never settle for anything less. Visit Advance Auto Parts today.
Advance Auto Parts. Get to the good parts.
Meet Sophia, a huge soccer fan. With her Real Unlimited from Total Wireless, she's streaming 3 games, video calling her cousin in Mexico,
and running the quiniela all on my new Samsung Galaxy.
She's practically running the whole tournament from her phone.
Good thing I have Total Wireless.
Switch to Total Wireless Total Max 5G or All Access plans to get on a network that won't put you second. Plus, a Samsung Galaxy on us. Total Wireless, your own Real Unlimited. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply.
Dad, why do we always make gumbo on special days?
Because it brings everybody together. And because it's a tradition that's been passed down for as long as I can remember. Your grandma made it, her dad made it, and now it's our turn.
How do we remember what goes in it?
Grandma taught me most of it when I was young and watched her cook. But I have her old recipe card. Publix has everything else. The sausage, the shrimp, the fresh okra, and the butter and flour for the roux.
You always say the roux is the most important part.
The roux holds it all together, just like love does. All right, your turn to stir. Slow and steady.
Can I add some extra shrimp? Like a lot of shrimp?
Now that's how you put your name on it. Your grandma would be proud, little chef.
Share the traditions you know by heart, with recipes passed down and dishes that are rich with history, seasoned with love, and full of meaning that brings us closer. Publix, where shopping is a pleasure.
You've got to try the new TikTok diet.
Just ask chat.
I just take blue-green algae.
You just have to eat kale. Kale, kale, kale.
I read you should put butter in your coffee.
Or you could trust your gut. When it comes to your energy, digestion, and overall health, how do you know what's actually right for you? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to show what's going on inside you right now. Not trends, not guesses, your biology. With your results, Viome gives you clear, personalized, actionable guidance. Which foods help you, which ones don't, and which supplements your body actually can benefit from. All based on the world's largest gut health databases and thousands of clinical research studies. Many people who use Viome report better digestion, more energy, and an improved mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing.
And maybe still eat the kale?
Maybe. Learn more at viome.com/know. V as in Victor, IOME.com/KNOW. And use coupon code VIOME50 to save $50 off your purchase.
And eat everything blue.
No, thank you.
I'm David. I'm an attorney. When my wife was seriously injured in a car accident, we called attorney Glenn Clausman. He met with her at the hospital and again at the rehab facility. Glenn Clausman genuinely cared about my wife's injuries and spent time with us to understand all the ways her injuries affected her. Because we chose attorney Glenn Clausman, my wife received an extremely fair settlement, and Glenn Clausman helped us receive as much money as possible by getting the medical bills reduced. reduced. I highly recommend Glenn Klausman. Glenn Klausman at KLAUSMANlaw.com.
Core Flooring Center in Winter Park is the go-to destination for flooring. Visit coreflooringfl.com.
The biggest FIFA World Cup ever has started.
The most goals the United States have ever scored in a World Cup game.
The only place to hear the action for free is iHeartRadio.
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of FIFA World Cup 2026
live.
First career World Cup hat trick.
Lock in your preset now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Just search World Cup.
Don't miss Team USA's next match Friday at 3 p.m. Eastern against Australia.
The world is listening. Are you?
Here we are. It's summertime, and maybe you're thinking about going on a trip this summer. Maybe you could drive into somewhere. Well, to do that, how about you get a brand new vehicle to make it even better? And you can do that at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Summertime vehicles. They got them. And right now, 0% financing for 5 years for well-qualified buyers on a 2026 Silverado 1500 or 2.9% financing on a spacious, fuel-efficient Chevy Trax at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They have the midsize Traverse. They've got those with 3 rows of seating at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. If you want more summer deals, check this out. 3.9% financing on for 60 months on a 2026 Equinox SUV. And they've got those in EV as well. And I have an EV now, and I love it. If you're thinking about going electric, they've got plenty of them there at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick and GMC on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. CarlBlackOrlando.com. If you want to check them out online, you can shop online at CarlBlackOrlando.com. It's Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick and GMC. Make sure you let them know that Russ on the Monster sent you.
What's your case worth? Injury.com by Morgan & Morgan.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning, Radio 104.1. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel Rivera and Ryan Holmes. We're all going to be tonight in New Smyrna Beach, at New Smyrna at the Crimson House. It's trivia night with Ryan Holmes. That'll be fun. And then tomorrow, our entire show will be live out at the Crimson House. And at 7 o'clock, we have a pair of tickets to give away for Universal Studios. We'll do trivia. After that, we got the mayor of New Smyrna Beach will be there with us, and a bunch of other performers and stuff. It's just going to be a party tomorrow morning. So if you're off for Juneteenth, or if you want to take a day off, join it with us out in New Smyrna. I don't know what's wrong.
Fred's going to be there?
Yeah.
I hope he's coming with a thank you.
Fred will be out there. Well, he's still running for mayor.
Is he not mayor yet?
He's mayor now, but he has to run again, is what Linda told me. Yeah, he's running again.
Oh, they're only 2-year mayoral?
I believe so.
Yeah.
So yesterday I did the 407 on Fox 35, and something that I'm trying to do now is every time Marlisa, by the way, Marlisa Goldsmith, I just love her to death. She's fun to talk to, and her and I get along great. I got to get her to come back in here. But they have all these Gen Z topics, and I don't want to be the guy that's always like dunking on Gen Z. And there's a lot of our listeners,
No, I love Dunkin' Donuts.
No, I mean, I want to understand Gen Z. Mm-hmm. So I found this article, and it's about 9 reasons that Gen Z is not enjoying their 20s like we all did, like other generations enjoy. Like when you think back at your 20s, Angel, is that a good time or bad time of your life?
It's probably one of the best times of my life. I was still playing ball. I was writing for a hip hop magazine.
Yeah,
I was traveling. 20s were absolutely insane blast.
I agree.
I was finishing up college. Yeah,
my 20s were great as well. Of course, I had a business then, but even there at that time, had a lot of great things happen in my 20s. How about you, Ryan? When you look back at your 20s, positive or negative?
Little column A, little column B.
Okay.
It's a very hard time in my life because that's the mortgage crisis time.
Mm-hmm.
That's which actually made me feel better because all the people whose lives I thought were together fell apart and they got back to zero with me, which was good.
It made you feel good to see everybody else lose. Good,
see everybody else fail, so that was cool.
Okay.
But for me, I don't know. It was more of like a lost time. Like I didn't know what I wanted to do in my 20s at all.
Yeah.
I thought I did. I jumped around a bunch of times with various majors, So I felt much more comfortable in my 30s than my 20s by far.
Well, here are the reasons that current Gen Z are not enjoying their 20s, and this is just trying to kind of understand the point of view. Number one, a lack of jobs right now, which that makes sense. That's
a tough one.
That is an issue, and if you're in your 20s and there's lack of jobs, like that wasn't a problem when I was in my 20s. Probably wasn't for you either, right, Angel?
Not that it was a lack of jobs. Let's say lack of direction.
Yeah.
I was still like I was a floater, dude. I kind of floated along.
Yeah, I feel Gen Z on this one though, because I've seen the breakdown of like what it takes to get a job right now with the amount of like applications you got to throw in. You got to attach your resume to it, but then also fill your resume out with the thing. Then before you even get to anybody, the AI is now filtering you out
right
beforehand. Before
and
you
then you
talk
never
to
hear
anybody.
back from anybody.
You never hear back from anybody. So
yeah,
it does seem like a really frustrating process.
Another problem that Gen Z is having now, which probably ties into the first one, the lack of jobs, is financial insecurity.
Yeah,
I mean, there's obviously that the economy is not,
that
shiny bright.
Don't lie.
There's that, and then there's the weight of their college debt.
Yeah.
That's every generation, though, I think.
No, sir. College is not the same as it was for you guys, which is way more expensive, and that's not even because of inflation.
No, but more expensive now.
But I'm saying there's people my age that are still paying their college debt off.
Well, I tell you, one of the things I did, and I was really glad that I did for my son, was that, and it wasn't my idea. It was my wife at the time's dad. He's like, you should do this pre-college thing, right? The pre-college thing for the state of Florida. And so we had prepaid Ryan's college, and boy, I'm so glad we did, because it would have been almost double the amount if we hadn't done that.
Smart thing to do, parents. Get on that.
Okay, so this is number 3 on the things that the reason Gen Z is not enjoying their 20s right now: loneliness.
Oh, it's bad.
And I keep hearing that's a problem. Now, I can't identify with it. And I want to understand Gen Z. So loneliness, is it because of social media? Is that what is that
exacerbated by a lot of different factors, including
pandemic.
In the pandemic is a big one of them. They're all on their devices, so technically they do feel like they're socializing, but scientifically, for their brains and the chemicals that happen, they're not. So it's affecting them in really bad ways. They're not getting into relationships. They have the lowest version of being in a relationship of all the generations.
Right.
They're not banging. They're not drinking. They're just sitting on those things doom scrolling.
Why can't we get them to start drinking? Then there'll be more banging and less doom scrolling.
I don't know. They hate drinking.
I think drinking's the answer.
they do vaping and weed. So they're those people. And
Gen Z doesn't feel passion for work. It says here they don't feel passion for work.
No, because they've seen what happens.
So yeah, explain that one. So you don't have passion for work. Like I thought everybody had some sort of passion, some sort of thing that they're really into.
Nah, but they've seen over and over and over where someone commits 25 years to a company, and then when it's said and done, that employee's not taken care of.
Right.
They get a bogus crappy gold watch.
Give you a watch and kick you out the door
because of the things that have happened with our economy. Their retirement isn't as solid as what they thought. And they hear the stories, and there's plenty of stories of people who've dedicated their whole lives to these companies or these careers, and they didn't do anything else, right? And they didn't live life. And so for this generation, living life is grown to be more important, because they know that if you do the career, you're not going to get a chance to do that.
It's also they have a skewed version of reality, because they're watching online to influencers.
And that's that part. That's a huge part.
They look at that and they're like, oh, this is how life should be. And that's such a small percentage of how it actually goes.
I thought that would be mentioned in this article, but believe it or not, it is not, at least not directly like you just did, Ryan. Another thing, the reason Gen Z is not enjoying their 20s like we all did, is that every day feels the same as the day before. Now, explain that one.
And they're not paying attention.
Oh, yeah, because every day's different, that's for sure.
But I guess a lot of them are doing work from home, or at least like a dual thing. And like, while work from home has a lot of great benefits, it can, because my wife feels this sometimes, we're just like, you just get up, you go to your office, and you're just at the house all day.
The monotony of life. It says Gen Z, they don't travel like we used to.
They don't have the money for it.
Yeah, they don't have the money for travel. No, I didn't do a lot of
That's
travel.
an easy one.
No, I did travel in my 20s. I went skiing a lot. I did. I went on cruises. So I did do a lot of
They're
traveling.
not getting out of their towns, and not only
Yeah.
are they not getting out of their towns, then they're not getting out of their state. You know, and that's such a crucial thing to just see different parts of America.
Once again, this is something that comes up quite frequently, is that Gen Z just hates the fact that AI is ruining everything. And we didn't have to deal with that. We didn't have AI, over our shoulder or to deal with or contend with. But that's another thing they said that is making it so Gen Z does not enjoy their 20s, and they have more mental health issues than we did.
It's wacky. Like they're AI natives, but it just seems to be like the science on this stuff. It's making them so reliant on AI that their actual intelligence level is either staying stagnant or going down.
Right.
They're also being bullied by AI at the same time. Like I saw there was a study that Forbes came out with that one in 8 teenagers, and that I think there's an even newer study that goes beyond this, has been either had a image made of them, a sexually explicit image, and shared, or they've been bullied through AI, or it's what a horrible world they're about to live in.
And the last one,
one
it says is that this is an article about why Gen Z is not enjoying their 20s like we once did. Dating is harder than it ever used to be.
They don't know how to talk to each other.
Is that what it is?
I don't know. I only know my nephews. I've only seen them interact with their friends as they've been growing up, and now one's 18, one's 16, and they interact in the strangest way, in person. I don't know. I remember it feeling different than what I was watching them.
One of the stories that we talked about yesterday on the 407 on Fox 35, it was about Gen Z, and it said that now fast casual restaurants are coming back bigger and stronger than ever because Gen Z just wants to get into to Chili's or get into Applebee's, have something, and then get out. Fancier restaurants are not doing well with that particular group of folks.
Can't afford it, dude.
They don't have money.
They don't have money. Yeah.
Most of Gen Z's problem can be boiled down to they got no money.
And like Ryan just mentioned yesterday, we know what it costs at some of the famous fast food burger joints, and then you got a place like Chili's that's competing with them and going, hey, listen, we'll give you a bigger portion and more to go with that, and it's half the price. You know?
Yeah.
I feel bad for this generation. They can't they're having struggle in reading, they're having struggle in dating, and I don't know what the ultimate outcome will be because of that. They seem to be more unprepared than any other generation. They're the first generation that's going to be less well off than the generation before them.
Right.
So it's a bleak outlook. The dudes aren't dating; they're getting AI girlfriends. I think the study I saw on that one was like 1 in 3 has either interacted with AI in that kind of way.
20% of Gen Z would rather just have an AI girlfriend on their phone than to actually have, because they can't really afford to take a girl out, and they don't have the social skills to actually talk to a girl, so it's much better to have an AI girlfriend on their phone. That's crazy to me.
But it's not, because the AI girl, it's not a person. Obviously it's not a person, but it also doesn't interact with you in the way that a person would, because it also just agrees with you all the time. So young men are going to think that's how women should interact, and if they don't,
it's agreeing with you to please you, as opposed to learning the micro skills of interacting with actual humans.
They should take them to trivia, because bitches love trivia.
Do we have Pedro Lima from New York City?
Yeah. Do you want to go to break and then talk to him right after that?
Is he okay with that?
Yeah, he's good.
All right, so when we come back, we're getting a report from Pedro Lima.
Yeah, he's right there in Manhattan.
He's in Manhattan, and give us a report on what's happening for this big ticker tape parade for the New York Knicks. So we'll talk to Pedro when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters Morning.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
Trappers have pulled 414 nuisance alligators from Walt Disney World property over the last 10 years.
How about that? I saw that number today, and I'm like, damn!
Where do they go?
They take them to Universal.
The Jim Colbert Show, weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
presented by Capital One Bank.
During Tuesday night's game against the Indiana Fever, Toronto Tempo guard Brittany Sykes left the court in the third quarter with a non-contact foot injury and did not return. The Tempo were down 3 when Sykes left the game and ultimately fell to the Fever 113-91. Tempo coach Sandy Brondello didn't have an update on Sykes after the game, but said she will be evaluated. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcast. As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network, Capital One is here to help you learn more about today's top athletes. Plus, Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One, N.A. member FDIC.
Trajan Wealth, a family-owned wealth management company that helps you better understand your 401k and how to make a plan for your financial future. This is something I did not know what I was doing. I was like, man, I hope I have enough money to retire one day. I was just putting everything in my 401k, had my head in the sand, and was hoping. That's not the way to do it. After talking to Trajan Wealth, I don't have those worries anymore. I feel good about my the plan that they made for me because that's what they do. Trajan Wealth, wealth management company. I'm a client of theirs now, and honestly, they made the retirement plan easy to understand. No pressure, no confusing wording. They broke it down for me so I can understand what's going on, and it's great. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. Obviously, I'm a client now because they're a fiduciary, and they need to do what is in my best interest, not their best interest, and that's what they do at TrajanWealth.com. If you need to talk to them, it's a free consultation, so you should do it. I thought I needed a lot more money, by the way, in order to be able to afford or need a wealth management company. Not true. I was wrong. They're helping me, and it's making quite the difference. It's TrajanWealth.com. Go. Here's our phone number. It's 1-855-TRAJAN1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN1 for TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client, paid advertisement, additional disclosure information at TrajanWealth.com.
Hey Orlando, are you tired of checking a price online only to find out it's thousands more when you get to the dealership? Well, at Greenway Kia, we changed the game. Every new Kia listed for sale on GreenwayKias.com has our Greenway all-in price. That means the price you see is the price you pay, with no surprises and no additional fees. Plus, with over 1,000 new Kias available at our 3 Central Florida locations, you'll find the right new Kia at the right price every time. It's the Summer Sticker Sales Event. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client, paid advertisement, additional disclosure information at TrajanWealth.com.
McGuire sweeps at home. City fans, this one's for you. Inter & Co Stadium is the place for big matches and big moments all season long. Don't miss your chance to be in the building when it matters most. Single match tickets are on sale now at OrlandoCitySC.com/tickets.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
During the big summer savings event, get a big sum of savings at Sutherland Nissan.
Sutherland.
This month only, get $4,000 in customer cash on new Nissans, plus no payments till 2027.
Sutherland.
Or 0% for 60 months. Now that's a big sum of savings. At Sutherland Nissan and OrlandoNissan.com.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
Check back to customer for 4 months. Payments start 2027. All offers with approved credit on select models.
At Crush Yard, pickleball is just the beginning. You'll find a full restaurant and bar, arcade games, and plenty of space to hang out with friends. What starts as a few games often turns into food, drinks, and losing track of time. Play a match, grab a bite, catch up, or stay a while. Whether you're competitive, casual, or just along for the fun, there's something here for everyone. Learn more at CrushYard.com.
OnPlus nicotine pouches present Comfort Chronicles. A 10 o'clock tea time. How comfortable. You show up in stretchy shorts, a breathable tee, and maybe no socks. Let the dogs breathe. While others sweat in pleated khakis, you're in your comfort zone bombing drives. And in your pocket, OnPlus nicotine pouches. The softest pouch on the planet. Buy a can at OnNicotine.com. Products for tobacco consumers 21 years of age or older. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical.
Do you have information about a violent crime? Help solve crimes with your anonymous tips at crimeline.org. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Your tips make a difference. Say it here. It's anonymous at crimeline.org. Paid by CSTF.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. June is Men's Health Month with Father's Day right around the corner. You want to make sure Pop is around for as long as possible. That's why you got to scuttle him over to Life Imaging FLA for this free heart scan. Just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. And the reason you need to do it is men are hard-headed. They ignore symptoms, they delay doctor visits, and they wait until something feels wrong before they take action. That's the wrong way to do it. Be proactive, not reactive. And when you consider heart disease still the #1 killer in the U.S., and in 30% of those cases, there are no symptoms, get your dad over there now. And let me tell you something, man, they make it so easy to make your appointment. Just pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say the keyword free heart scan. That's it. Pound 250, say the keyword free heart scan, and they will connect you in seconds. Take advantage of this opportunity right now and make this appointment as you sit there. Also, while you're there, please ask about their cancer screening as well, because early detection saves lives. It's Life Imaging FLA.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
All right, welcome out to the Monsters Morning Radio 104.1. We're broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I am Russ Rollins along with Ryan Holmes and Angel Rivera, and live from New York City, it's Pedro Lima. What's up, Pedro? How you doing, buddy?
Yo, what up, boys?
Hey, man, congratulations. Listen, the sole reason I was pulling for the New York Knicks because I knew like you were a huge fan, and I was excited for you, man. You got to be you got to be so excited right now.
Russ, the happiness I have is the same happiness you had on your third divorce, bro.
Oh, yeah.
It is. Multiply that like times a million. This is amazing, dude.
So explain to us where you are right now and how many people. Like, they're saying over 1 million people are going to be there. I mean, can you?
It's crazy. I made it. Well, I made my way as close to City Hall as I could. I'm behind the Columbus statue and a dude with a boa constrictor named Africa. But it's not. Oh, yo, another thing, Angel, the Wu-Tang bus is here.
Nice.
Oh wow.
What's the energy? What are the vibes like right now?
Bro, nothing but love, bro. I haven't seen a fist been thrown, a battery being chucked. Nothing but love. People are cheering. People are twerking on top of the lamppost.
That is so
it's
cool.
been nonstop.
Hey, when you flew in,
you getting more?
Hey,
I got not yet. We don't have no.
That's his daughter.
Oh, okay.
That's Samantha.
Hey, but every time I see her shit, yo.
Pedro.
Oh, what happened?
All that waiting and we just lost him.
I couldn't hear what was she saying? I couldn't hear what she was saying.
She was saying she was videotaping something.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, I'm wondering if a lot of other people flew in for this, or if it's mostly just. I mean, obviously it's mostly people from New York City, but how many people like actually flew in like that? That's a commitment.
They drove up.
Oh, they drove up.
Yeah, they did the drive.
These are just little webcams that are scattered throughout the city. I think these are actually officially Department of Transportation cameras. They update every 2 seconds, but look at the amount of people that just like are just there already in various spots throughout the city. And that feels like a nightmare. I'm glad he's happy. I'm glad he's having fun. But that's a lot of people.
And I'll be honest with you, and I know Angel will remember, but can you remember who won the NBA championship last year, Ryan?
It was Nope.
Yep.
Yeah. Oklahoma City Thunder.
Okay, he remembers. Yeah, but they didn't have anything like this. I mean,
well, there's not 15 million people that live in Oklahoma City.
Yeah, which makes a big difference. Yeah, and this was this had that whole historic thing of they haven't had a win for the title since like 1973. So that's a pretty big 73 or 71. 73, I think. Yeah.
The 70s.
It was 73, I believe. Yeah.
So, here it is.
What's he saying? Okay, you're getting it back.
He's coming back in. Angel's throwing him back on.
Yeah. You're showing video on our YouTube channel so you can see all the people that are there.
Yeah, this is a lot, but I guess if Orlando won, I'd be out there.
So on a day like today, it's all celebration. They're not tearing up the city or nothing, right?
This is parade day. Yeah.
Parade. You don't say okay.
No, that's what he was saying.
That's
It's a lot of positive energy. All right, so he's back there.
So
you don't fist fight at a parade.
So Pedro, on parade day, there's not a whole lot of tearing up the city, right? It's going to be cool.
It's nice. It's nice. I apologize if you heard some cussing. I can't control 20 million people in the city.
I gotcha. So are you in a really good spot where you're?
Yeah, he just sent me the picture. He's literally right behind the monument.
I'm right behind. I sent Angel also the picture of Africa, the snake.
Yeah. Hey, tell me about the experience
We're contemplating getting on top of the Wu-Tang bus. It's a serious conversation between me and 3 other brothers on my left.
You got to do it, man. You got to get Buck Wild. This is a once in a lifetime opportunity. You know, get that Buck Wild that's safe and fun.
That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. But man, hey, I want to give a shout out to my wife Lisa for allowing me to do this stupid trip.
Yeah.
Is that on the radio? Is that live? Okay.
This is bananas, dude.
Yeah, there's just so many people there.
Experience this one day.
What time do you have to get up to get there and get a good spot?
Pedro, what time did you wake up this morning to get out there?
5 o'clock in the morning.
Oh wow!
Wow.
Hey, when you watched each game, did you watch it in the same spot? Are you superstitious like Angel seems to be about that?
I'm not superstitious, but I don't like being around people because I'm irrational.
Right.
So I kind of tend to myself. I don't cuss. I don't throw anything, but I don't want I had people that were Spurs fans and they wanted to watch it with me. I'm like, there's no way in hell that's going to happen, my guy.
Right. And the night they won, I mean, what did you do? Did you cry? I saw some guys crying. Did you cry?
Dude, I'm not going to lie. I've been crying a lot, Russ. I cried when Bad Bunny won the Grammy. I cried when the Knicks finally won. For sure, dude. I've been waiting for this for 49 years, dude. It's crazy.
I get it. I'm happy for you, man. I'm happy for all the Knicks fans. I think it's so cool to see that many people happy.
You would love this, dude. It's meats in the air. It's amazing.
All right, man.
All right, Pedro. Listen, man, have a great time. Be safe. Thanks for calling us, and congratulations.
Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. Shout out to the pigeons. Later.
All right, man.
So they drove up there.
They drove up there. Yeah.
So him and his daughter.
Him and Samantha. Yeah.
How old is his daughter?
She is 28.
Okay. All right. Wow, that's a pretty cool dad.
And so she's a New York kid. So when Pedro came into her life, her and her mom's life, she was born and raised in New York up until they moved to Florida. So she's that's been her team as well as a kid. So.
Yeah, but I'm saying for Father's Day weekend thing for them to go do this together.
Yeah, that's why he was giving his wife the shout out because he's up there with the oldest one and all the other kids and everybody else is still back here.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Very cool, man. Well, obviously that's going to be a major news story today.
Oh, shout out! Apparently, Benny from the Commission Beer Chamber, he flew up.
Oh, did he really?
Yeah, we've had Benny in here before for Beer of the Week, and he's up there. Yeah.
I saw their Instagram for the Commission Beer Chamber, and
that place was wild.
They were going nuts for it. That looked like that would have been a great place to watch that.
Yeah. Hey, speaking of beer, Ryan, I see you found out what your prizes are going to be tonight for for trivia.
Yeah, I guess. Thank you to Daytona International Speedway for hooking us up too for a little bit. We got World Cup buckets and Budweiser 150th anniversary buckets. Plus, we got a cruise for 2 on the Toon Tiki boat. That's a cool little thing that they do out there. We got a basket from Riptide and Racing's North Turn. A couple of $50 gift cards from Riptides as well. So that is awesome. And North Turn, you remember, is that place where we did the live broadcast out there.
I love that place.
That was a good time.
So 2 really big prizes for trivia tonight. So that's 2 rounds of trivia? Is that what you normally do?
I usually do 3.
Okay.
So
So you
she better dig up another prize.
Well, these are great prizes, and people are asking, what time does trivia start tonight, Ryan?
Oh, that's a great question. When I get there, Russ. When I get there. No, 7 o'clock. We're gonna go from 7 to about like 8:30. And then you can jump in. All the games are individual rounds. So it's like if you're a little bit late, you can jump in on the second round because it's not like the
Cumulative.
first. Yeah, it's not cumulative.
All right.
Thank you. That's the word.
And then someone know what time the grape stomping competition starts. Tomorrow's grape stomping competition starts at about 9:30 or so, okay? And you got Amber taking on Angelique, taking on Onyx the One, taking on Kylie Blakely, and you, the audience, will decide style points who the winner is of tomorrow's
What
grape
are the
stomping.
parameters that should be taken into consideration? Are you giving points for creativity in costume?
Well, creativity for sure. I wasn't thinking costume, but I mean that could be part
Well,
of it.
because like for example, you know that Amber Nova's that's like because she has no rhythm, so you know that that's the route that she's going to go through.
Well, she's gonna do a rock thing and just stomp grapes.
Yeah.
So she didn't have to really dance. She can just stomp. You know, and,
So,
and,
like,
and Onyx will probably just stomp.
Yeah, so we're gonna give more points to if someone does show a good dance number.
I think there'd be categories. You know, like I'm gonna judge him on song selection.
Yeah.
Actual dance moves. How hyped was the crowd?
Okay.
Actual juice per minute.
Juice per minute.
Juice per minute. Because if she's just stomping like 3 grapes. You know, and Kylie's like, she's done 200.
Yeah.
That matters. How messy they get. Russ is going to be judging on how squishy the sounds make when their little footsies touch the grapey.
I know, it'd be so loud, you're not going to hear any squishy. But I think it's one of those things
You're disappointed?
So sad.
when it's good, you know what I'm saying? You'll see it and you're like,
Okay.
oh, I know this is good. I'm going to give it a 10. You know what I wanted to do is maybe get, that's too much work probably, but get cards for everybody so they can hold up cards, to vote 1 through 10. But that's a little, yeah. Just hold up your fingers. Yeah, hold your fingers.
Hold up your toes.
Hold up your fingers.
Hey, on a scale of toast 1 to 5, what did everybody
Do
get?
we know? Are they red grapes, purple grapes, or white grapes?
Russ is going to be white grapes.
We have 200 pounds of grapes that are.
No, I'm just
We're
curious.
making white wine or red wine here.
Yeah, I think we're doing a little both. A little mixy.
A little rosé is what that's called.
Yeah, a little mixy.
Okay.
A little rosé for your toesay. That's what I call it.
And then we're going to take all the wine juice we get. We're going to take it. We're going to ferment it, and we're going to
chug it.
And we're going to make bottles of wine to auction off at the end of the year for the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. So this is a fundraising event. Join us. Tomorrow morning is going to be a great time, and we've got several acts that'll be performing. That'll be awesome. It's our friends the Stubborn Cowgirl and Doug, Tyler King and Monster Music Man Matt, Reed Foley and Sean Holcomb, all performing tomorrow. And I do want to thank when we do the wine stomping. I do have the pedicure ladies coming out to do pedicures for everybody. So it's the spa at Venetian Bay are going to come out and make sure all their feet are clean before they go stomping around into grapes.
Am I getting one too?
You are not.
Come on, man.
You're not stomping. You're not getting your feet. No one's
I'll
touching
stomp.
your feet.
I'm going to stomp then.
I want to get my toes done.
No, you know what? You guys can work a deal for later.
I've been growing my toenails out.
Ugh, God, that's so nasty.
You want to see them?
No, I don't want to see your nasty toenails.
They're long. They look
Yes.
like remember that guy in the Guinness Book of World Record who grew his
They
nails
start-
out
they
long?
start
Yeah,
curling?
They start curling.
All right, we'll take a break. We'll come back. It's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
The Monsters kick off the summer at Crimson House in New Smyrna Beach. Tune in this Friday.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at some heavy traffic this morning on I-4 for those traveling by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Looking at a serious crash reported on Sand Lake Road that has closed all east and westbound lanes between Dr. Phillips Boulevard and I-4. Traffic still moving well today for those who need to travel on the turnpike. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by ePass.
You've heard of karma, but have you heard of CARMA? It's like karma, but on the road. So when you let someone merge, good karma. Leave space between cars, good karma. These little daily driving habits can help you keep calm and in control. Learn more at drivesmartflorida.org.
Let me tell you about my friends over at DeWitt Law Firm. It's Mo DeWitt, and he tells you all the time, man, distracted driving is a bad thing to do. Don't be messing around with your radio. Don't be messing around with your phone. Don't be putting your makeup on. And if somebody gets into if they're doing all that bad stuff and they get into an accident with you, don't let them just trade cards and, hey, I'll take care of it later. Call Mo DeWitt. If you're in an accident on the go, just call Mo. Or if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. Mo DeWitt, he's been doing this for over 15 years. Car accidents, truck accidents, motorcycle accidents. And you've heard him on the radio with us. He's a great guy. He'll be glad to help you. He's an accident attorney that can help you if you get into an accident. So give him a call. Injured on the go, just call Mo. It's justcallmo.com.
Most of us have given up on something before. Like when you bought that exercise bike that's now a laundry rack. Or when you tried doing your own hair, but then begged your stylist for an appointment. Some things in life are just easy to quit, but quitting highly addictive tobacco isn't. It takes real support. And we can help. Tobacco Free Florida offers free tools and services to help you stay smoke-free. You may be eligible to receive free nicotine patches, gum, or lozenges. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW or visit tobaccofreeflorida.com.
The biggest sporting event in the world, and a superior light beer to match it. Michelob Ultra. For every match, every goal, every superior play on the world's biggest stage. Because from the pitch to the pour, superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 26. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026, Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
This is the sound of Claire, cooking dinner at home. And that's the sound of a fraud alert from Wells Fargo, flagging a charge for a pricey restaurant in Paris. Considering Claire isn't in Paris right now, that seemed odd to the bank and to Claire. 2 taps later, Claire says nope to the charge, and Wells Fargo is on the case. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
The game started. Call your dad.
I'm on it, Ma.
Hola, Pa.
Hello, hijita. I can't hear you. I'm at the stadium in Monterrey.
Here, shout goal together. Get nonstop talk, text, and data in the U.S., Mexico, and Canada with T-Mobile, America's best network. Switch on the T-Life app or on T-Mobile.com/connectate. On qualifying plans not for extended international use, you must reside in the U.S. and primary usage must occur on our network. Best based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025.
Any good weekend plans?
Oh, I'm going on a weekend cruise on MSC Cruises. We're going to White Sand Beach and beanbag share.
Are you using nouns as verbs?
You can do that on MSC Cruises. Where was I? The food. We'll rigatoni, French fry, we might even gelato. How about you?
Yeah, I was going to lawnmower.
For a limited time, skip the airport and get up to 30% off cruises, plus kids sail free. To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
Hey, it's Russ Rollins for HBN USA. Is your bathroom outdated, unattractive, and even unsafe? Well, good news. HBN Bath can transform it into a beautiful, modern space that you're going to love in as little as 1 day. No long, messy remodels, just fast, professional results. Visit hbnusa.com to schedule your free consultation. Plus, enjoy 0% financing, no payments for 18 months, or up to $2,500 off your project. Visit hbnusa.com. Restrictions apply. License number CBC 1255975.
When you've got a one-track mind, you go where the cravings take you.
Welcome to Racetrack.
Breakfast that satisfies. Snacks that sing. Drinks that refresh. It's a stop that pulls you in. We don't blame you for having a one-track mind, because once you stop at Racetrack, no other stop will do.
Same time tomorrow?
You know it. Racetrack. Whatever gets you going.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Get ready for summer and get rewarded at Walgreens. It's the perfect opportunity to elevate your beauty and personal care routine. Get up to $85 in instant savings at Walgreens this week with digital coupons available in the Walgreens app. Finding amazing deals on your must-have brands is incredibly easy. Just clip and save. Look for the lightning bolt on your favorite beauty and personal care brands, including Pantene, Olay, Venus, and Always. Stock up on everything you need to look and feel radiant all season long. Offer valid 6/14 through 6/20 at participating locations. Restrictions apply.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
Portugal had to settle for a 1-1 draw against Congo in its opening World Cup match. João Neves recording Portugal's lone goal.
Great header, João Neves!
Host countries Canada and Mexico taking the pitch today. Canada plays Qatar while Mexico faces South Korea. The U.S. to face Australia tomorrow.
For live Fox coverage, search World Cup now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station guaranteed human.
Hey, get there early tomorrow in New Smyrna Beach at the Crimson House. Get there early at, we've got breakfast thanks to our friends over at Bagel King, and it's not just a little, it's a good breakfast. It's good.
Oh, they hook it up.
They hook it up. And also,
love you, Bagel King.
I just found out promos for you. I have
what about them?
They have a special commemorative sticker that is super cool, a monster sticker to commemorate the time. So the first 100 people are going to get a commemorative sticker from promos for you. Then at 7 o'clock, we've got trivia tomorrow, and someone's going to win Universal Studios tickets tomorrow out there. A bunch of stuff happening. Great acts will be performing, and it is a party to kick off the summer out at the Crimson House, which is awesome. And Linda Bird always does it right, and we're looking forward to seeing everybody tomorrow and even tonight at trivia. So join us in New Smyrna Beach. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel Rivera, and now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
Take it away, MFers.
It's time for the daily proclamation from the king of the day.
That's me.
Let's all wave our winners for the K.O.D.
Yeah. King of Denmark brought to you by that mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguydon.com. More on him later. So excited for tonight. Love going out to New Smyrna Beach. Easily my favorite town in all of Florida. I would move there in a heartbeat if I could afford it. Love you, New Smyrna. That's where I learned to surf. That's where I had a lot of fun out there in spring breaks. And just it already feels like I'm on vacation. So that's how I'm treating this version of King of Denmark today. Because it's a lot of fun. And big day tomorrow. Man, Angel, I'm going to try to go up to Twin Peaks to do that watch party with you. Because I'm ate up with the World Cup. Yeah. I love the World Cup. I'm a casual soccer fan, but I effing love the World Cup because
it's been fun to watch.
It brings the world together. It really does. I mean, literally, Iran is playing in the World Cup, even though
we're not treating them too well.
Well, we're giving them $300 billion. That'll fix a lot. So it's fun. It's fun to see this. I said, Angel, did you get this chance to see that interview with the Japanese guy yesterday?
Yeah.
Just a happy Japanese man in the United States. And they're so excited, and you get to meet all these cool people. Daisy was literally on the TV for the World Cup.
Yeah, they showed. Did you see that, Angel? Like they did a close up of Daisy.
Just chilling,
sitting in the Mexico area.
Just in the Mexico area. It's all of Mexico in that stadium is the Mexico area. But yeah, it's super fantastic. I'm eating up with it. And USA is playing Australia, and hopefully we are gonna just kick them back down under.
So if we lose to Australia, are we out of the tournament?
No, it doesn't work like that. So in the group stages, it's all about points. So each goal gets you a point. So you want to do what the USA did, which is come out. No one expected this. They scored 4 goals.
Mm-hmm.
That puts us at the top of our group right now because everybody else is getting 1-1 ties. You know what I mean? So if we could just keep this rolling, USA could make it a lot further, I think, than most people think.
Okay.
So that'll be very cool. I do like that the Europeans, they're just, and people from all over the world really are fascinated by us. One of the biggest things that Europeans find fascinating about us right now is Buc-ee's.
Oh yeah.
Buc-ee's.
They love Buc-ee's.
They had buses transporting people to Buc-ee's and doing that. And then the Transportation Security Administration, the old TSA, the one that we always have to deal with, they had to put out a official statement involving ranch dressing.
What about it?
Well, I guess these Europeans were trying to bring ranch dressing home.
You can't do that.
But because it's a liquid, you can only bring so much. So literally, people were chugging ranch dressing in the airport so they could just have this ranch experience.
Really?
Yeah, because they couldn't bring it home. So they're like, well, I love ranch. So they're downing it to the point where the TSA had to make an official statement saying, hey, don't chug ranch dressing. It's a liquid that can't be on planes. Just be cool about it.
The other restaurant that they're blown away with?
What's that?
Golden Corral.
Yes! They thought all... See,
they've never experienced the Golden Corral
they're not
buffet.
Our portion sizes are mind-blowing to them. Also, how friendly we are is super weird to them. Because we're people that will stop in the street and talk to strangers. That does not happen all over the world. Because either A, you're from a German country or Denmark, or these people just don't do small talk, or B, a lot of the people from various parts of the world, they don't stop and talk in the streets like we do because that's a robbing technique. So it's just out of safety, these guys don't do that, and they're surprised how nice we are. And I'm glad that USA has been. I think we look really good right now as to the rest of the world. I know we're getting a bad rap around the world right now for various reasons, but I think this, as far as a propaganda campaign, USA is looking fantastic. So I'm down. I'm going to be watching the watch party somewhere. I'm hoping I can make it back to Altamont in time. Otherwise, I might just be in New Smyrna for the rest of that day.
Remember, we got lunch out there.
Sure, but I eat fast. And also to celebrate with Mexico and Daisy, who gave me such a wonderful inspiration one time for a song. And that's the day Daisy told us about how there's a donkey money.
Yeah.
We all have donkey money. We should be happy.
If you got about $300, you got donkey money.
Because we have donkey money.
Yeah.
And I took it, ran with it, did it live. But I like making songs. You guys don't know. I probably have easily 200 to 400 songs that I've made. Never released any of them. They've always been just for me. Because I like messing with Pro Tools and all that kind of stuff. I find that kind of stuff pretty fun and fascinating. What?
Now that I was looking at my email this morning, and you know how you have an account with my account somehow. So I
oh, you got my recording?
I guess, but I won't. I'm not gonna bust you on it because it sounded very personal, and it was I think it was about your dad or something. I don't know. It was not a comedy song. It was about.
I forget which one I said because I had to send it to that email.
Yeah, I listened to it. I felt sad for you. It was about.
I forget what this one was.
It was about he left you, and life would have been better with a. It was sad.
Oh no, I know what that one is.
Meanwhile, the whole time Russ is describing this, he can't stop but laugh.
I know, but I'm laughing because I wasn't going to say anything. But since you're bringing it up,
yeah. That was it wasn't a sad song.
Really?
No, because I ended up making it. I could play it for you. I made that into a full song too.
Let's do the donkey money first.
Okay.
Yeah, donkey money.
Keep you on point here.
Let's stick with donkey money.
Okay, you got to turn down the King of Denmark music, and so look, music is over, man. That's the other problem. One of the harder barriers I ever had was like to do music. There's a lot of various. So you got to be like Matt, man, and Matt is. No,
Matt's a virtuoso, man.
My God, full respect to Music Man Matt. He is an incredibly talented producer, musician, artist.
He is. We used to call Bubba a musical genius, but
Matt's a true
Matt
musical
is
genius.
more, and Bubba still was, but Matt
But
is
like in a comedy way.
more of a real musical genius. Can play every instrument, can record everything,
Yeah.
can make a really bad singer sound good. Like he writes. He writes.
Yeah.
He really is
Yeah.
a real damn musical genius.
But I was able to I was like recording it myself, and I'm like, okay, I made the full song, and I was like, it's okay. Let's zhuzh it up and do some other stuff. And with just like some minor zhuzhing, I was able to take my song I made, and like go, oh damn, that's actually pretty good. So I got to figure out how to make it available on like the Spotify's and whatnot. But this
SoundCloud.
What's that?
SoundCloud.
The SoundCloud. I don't know. We could put it on iHeart, I guess. I do have full control of that. So this is this is Donkey Money as a full actual song, which I super enjoy. And drove my wife crazy doing this 1,900 times yesterday. Away we go.
I got donkey money. I got donkey money. I got donkey money. You can't borrow my burrow. Got donkey money. So suck on this churro. Got donkey money. My bank account's not poquito. Got donkey money. So eat my burrito 300. That's all it takes. I got a donkey. Let's make mistakes. I'm the hunky with the donkey. That's funky like a monkey. Get up so early. I come before the news junkie. Roll up to the club with an ass full of ass. When I ride my donkey, you know I'm high class. When life hands you donkeys, you make donkey nade. I siesta in the sunlight cause I get no shade. I got donkey money. You can't borrow my burro. Got donkey money. So suck on this churro. Got donkey money. My bank account's not poquito. Got donkey money. So eat my burrito. I got a pretty horse to bang my donkey, fool. They did it in Russia and made a Moscow mule. I asked Forrest Gump to name her for a penny. He answered quickly and said her name is Jenny.
I got donkey money.
You can't borrow my burro.
I got donkey money.
So suck on this churro.
I got donkey money.
My bank account's not poquito.
I got donkey money.
So eat my burrito. Donkey money. Donkey money. Donkey money. Roll through town with my stack so fat. Big ass donkey, call me the Democrat. My money green like my main man Shrek. Screaming out donkey till I run out of breath. Step to me, I punch you in the jaw. Don't make the ladies scream, I'll make them hee-haw.
I got donkey money.
You can't borrow my burro.
I got donkey money.
So suck on this churro.
I got donkey money.
My bank account's not poquito.
I got donkey money.
So eat my burrito.
He's got donkey money.
Sing it, girl.
Yo, why she sound so hot?
Right?
Who's that singing?
So eat his burrito.
Donkey money.
What's her at?
Donkey money.
Donkey money.
Donkey money.
Donkey money. Donkey money.
Dude, that's great.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Wow.
And then I could do my song, and I can like add in a fun AI lady, which was like really scary how good that ended up.
So
turning
you did
out.
that with help of AI, but that's
Yeah,
you.
definitely
You,
zhuzh it up.
yeah, you wrote all the lyrics. You did the
Wrote
whole
it,
thing.
performed
Dude,
it.
that was really, really good.
Yeah, that's.
I'd like to goof on you, but I can't. It's good.
Yeah,
Like
and
for real, what's her at?
she's not real, buddy. I'm
Whatever.
sorry, but
Smoke
it
show.
took so long to figure out how to make this lady do what I needed her to do, much like most ladies. So it was like an 8-hour project, which is a lot of fun. I like making music. I want to do more of this. kind of
That
stuff.
was great. It really was. Yeah. Now let's don't play it once and forget it. Let's
I'll send Angel the track so he can add it into the rotation.
when we want to eat, throw in donkey money.
There you go.
You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah. And if you got donkey money, which is all you really need to work with that mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguydon.com, you actually need less money than you think. If you've never bought a house before, it's surprisingly easier than you think it is. And that's thanks to that mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguydon.com. If you're out there shop for a quote, you can use the compare quote calculator and go to thatmortgageguydon.com. It does traditional mortgages, refis, reverse mortgages, all of the things. Small business loans as well. You want to start that business with some donkey money? Do that. Thatmortgageguydon.com. Don't miss the boat. Compare quote with that mortgage guy Don, and so it shall be. Donkey money!
Did you see where the mayor of New Smyrna put on his social media, the monsters are coming tomorrow. He's promoting us.
Hell yeah.
Appreciate that.
Thanks, Fred.
Mayor Fred. We appreciate that, buddy. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy Don.
on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Looking at some heavy traffic this morning on I-4 for those traveling by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Looking at a serious crash reported on Sand Lake Road that has closed all east and westbound lanes between Dr. Phillips Boulevard and I-4. Traffic still moving well today for those who need to travel on the turnpike. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
Summer starts early in Florida, which means we get more beach time, more sunshine, and more time to enjoy refreshing, sweet, and juicy Florida watermelon. The best part of summer is already here. Locally grown, fresh from Florida watermelon. There's sunshine in every bite.
Check it out, guys. Let me tell you about my friends over there at Wassy's Meat Market. First and foremost, huge shout out. You guys sold out the Jack Arnold cooking event. So that's, but they got other stuff going on. So, but that event is sold out. That's going to be July 11th from 4 p.m. to 7 p.m. But a quick reminder, we're right around the corner from 4th of July. And if you want to get your food done by Wassy's, you got to do the pre-orders. You got to get that in. They have everything from like a family platter, or if you want to do specific cuts of meat, they can do that. They got sides and dessert options available to you. But you got to place in your order and you got to get it in like today. 321-242-3348. They're going to be open for a little bit on the 4th of July. They're closing on at 4 p.m. so the employees can go out and celebrate. But get your orders in today if you're looking to have them, kind of food and spice up your 4th of July celebration. Again, it's Wassy's July 4th pre-order options, and everything's smoked over Texas Post Oak, and it'll be ready for you by that Saturday, July the 4th. But get your orders in today. Give them a call, 321-242-3348. That Wassy's Meat Market right there in Melbourne. And if you're looking for a great deal or looking for accessories or other things for your big green egg, you can get that there at Wassy's Meat Market.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena, streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
And you can be there
for a weekend full of superstar performances.
Are you ready?
Once-in-a-lifetime moments you'll have to see to believe.
We're getting this party going, huh?
Only limited single-night tickets remain. Get yours while you still can now at AXS.com. And we'll see you at our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
Kick off summer with the Monsters in the Morning live in New Smyrna Beach. Join Central Florida's #1 morning show Friday, June 19th at Crimson House. Start your morning with a free hot breakfast from Bagel King. Just bring a donation or non-perishable food item to support the Volusia Food Bank. Stick around and keep the party going with Bud and Bud Light bucket specials, a full wine and beer bar, plus live music and merch giveaways. It's the Monsters Summer Kickoff Live Show, happening Friday, June 19th at the Crimson House in New Smyrna Beach. Proudly sponsored by Budweiser, Bud Light, Folds of Honor Foundation, Sabe Cocktails, Foley Family Wine and Spirits, Promos for You, and Coronado Beach Productions.
Hey, it's Russ Rollins for HBN USA. Is your bathroom outdated, unattractive, and even unsafe? Well, good news. HBN Bath can transform it into a beautiful, modern space that you're going to love in as little as one day. No long, messy remodels, just fast, professional results. Visit HBNUSA.com to schedule your free consultation. Plus, enjoy 0% financing, no payments for 18 months, or up to $2,500 off your project. Visit HBNUSA.com. Restrictions apply. License number CBC 1255975.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. This summer, we're turning up the heat on other dealers with all-in pricing online at greenwaykias.com. The price you see is the price you pay. No games, no surprise fees, just easy upfront pricing. Plus, get rates as low as 0% APR on select new Kias and a helpful finance team working to get you approved even if your credit isn't perfect. It's the Summer Sticker Sales Event. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Greenway Kia. With approved credit, offer expires 7/5/26.
Hi, this is Mark Spain, and we're hiring listing agents. Maybe your kids are self-sufficient now, and you're ready to jump back into the workforce. Or perhaps you're stuck in that demanding job, and the compensation just doesn't match your hard work. Are you ready for a career move that will be rewarding and earn you the high income you deserve? If you enjoy delivering great customer service and working with people, I want to talk to you. At Mark Spain Real Estate, we have all the components to make you successful as a real estate agent fast. Go to joinmarkspain.com. That's joinmarkspain.com and apply today.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
Hi, my air conditioner isn't working.
We're hosting a pet rock adoption telethon.
Pet rocks?
The internet says they're endangered.
Rocks are everywhere.
You know what's everywhere?
Frank Gay is everywhere. I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you have AC problems, you need help now. One of our licensed and certified technicians can have your AC blowing cold air in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Dad, why do we always make gumbo on special days?
Because it brings everybody together. And because it's a tradition that's been passed down for as long as I can remember. Your grandma made it, her dad made it, and now it's our turn.
How do we remember what goes in it?
Grandma taught me most of it when I was young and watched her cook. But I have her old recipe card. Publix has everything else. The sausage, the shrimp, the fresh okra, and the butter and flour for the roux.
You always say the roux is the most important part.
The roux holds it all together, just like love does. All right, your turn to stir. Slow and steady.
Can I add some extra shrimp? Like a lot of shrimp?
Now that's how you put your name on it. Your grandma would be proud, little chef.
Share the traditions you know by heart with recipes passed down and dishes that are rich with history, seasoned with love, and full of meaning that brings us closer. Publix, where shopping is a pleasure.
You've got to try the new TikTok diet.
Just ask chat.
I just take blue-green algae.
You just have to eat kale. Kale, kale, kale.
I read you should put butter in your coffee.
Or you could trust your gut. When it comes to your energy, digestion, and overall health, how do you know what's actually right for you? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to show what's going on inside you right now. Not trends, not guesses, your biology. With your results, Viome gives you clear, personalized, actionable guidance. Which foods help you, which ones don't, and which supplements your body actually can benefit from. All based on the world's largest gut health databases and thousands of clinical research studies. Many people who use Viome report better digestion, more energy, and an improved mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing.
And maybe still eat the kale?
Maybe. Learn more at Viome.com/know. V as in Victor, IOME.com/KNOW. And use coupon code VIOME50 to save $50 off your purchase.
And eat everything blue.
No, thank you.
Get ready for summer and get rewarded at Walgreens. Refresh your routine and feel your best this season, all while saving big. Get up to $85 in instant savings at Walgreens this week with digital coupons available in the Walgreens app. Just tap, clip, and save instantly right from your phone. It's incredibly convenient. Look for the lightning bolt on your favorite brands, including Gain, Old Spice, and Head & Shoulders. Discover incredible value on the essentials you love, from household staples to personal care favorites. Offer valid 6/14 through 6/20.
Hello, YouTube.
Restrictions apply.
How y'all doing today? I haven't talked to y'all today. I didn't play Wordle today. Let's do it. See if I can get this done. No letters. All right.
Joy 101. It's a new podcast hosted by me, Hoda Kotb.
No.
If you're craving inspiration to maximize your joy, tune into these candid, uplifting, and moving on-air chats. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Joy 101, and listen now. Joy 101 with Hoda Kotb is presented by CVS.
Win $25,000 in free impact windows from Reese Windows. Text
All right, so
20129.
let's play that game I like to play. Where I got a list. Let's see who can get more than the other guy. All right, so and this will be a fun one. But I will say this, that it's not. They did it by the amount of people that voted, right? But not really on why they are D-bags. This is the biggest, the 15 biggest D-bags in music history, right? And I say that to let you know that, like, I'm going to tell you one of them. Gary Glitter is number 8. Gary Glitter, number 8, because of conviction on child molestation. He should be number 1. I'm going to tell you one of them. Gary Glitter is number 8. Gary Glitter, number 8, because of conviction on child molestation. He should be number 1. It's not number 8. Like the guy that's number 1.
Like the most prolific one.
Yeah. Gary Glitter should be number 1 and not number 8. The guy that's number 1 is not as bad as Gary Glitter, but they just went off of what people voted, right? So I'm going to mark Gary Glitter off my list here because you guys, I gave you that one. And I'm going to let Angel go first. These are the 15 biggest D-bags in music history. I got 15. Give me one.
Phil Spector.
Phil Spector, very good. He is number 6 on the list. I'm going to write that.
Damn, but he killed somebody.
That's an Angel. Phil Spector, see here. Did he kill somebody?
Yeah.
Yeah, he murdered a woman. Okay, he should be above Gary Glitter. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Molesting a child. Oh, geez.
I mean, that's 1A and 1B.
It wasn't one child. It was like hundreds.
Yeah, no, this was prolific. This went on with Gary Glitter. This went on for a couple decades.
He's pretty bad. All right, Ryan, he's got one. It's your turn.
Well, if we're starting with Phil Spector and Gary Glitter, I mean, Fred Durst doesn't sound like the worst person.
No, he sounds like a sweetheart.
But he's on the list,
yeah.
So congratulations.
What do he do? He's actually kind of a good guy.
There's a Ryan, Fred Durst.
What do they claim? What are they claiming with Fred?
Well, he's to blame for incidents of riots. He caused violent sexual assault. And he deflects all blame for anything that he does. All right, so you got one. Your turn, Angel.
I think unjustly, but Lars Ulrich gets it.
Lars is not in the top 15 for music's biggest D-bags.
Go Lars.
No Lars.
Really?
Not in the top 15. Ryan, your turn. You can now
Shocking.
Get up on the Angel one here.
Okay, let's go with Will Smith.
Will Smith not in the top 15 for biggest D-bags in music history.
Okay.
Your turn, Angel.
This one's easy. This is shooting fish in the barrel.
Yeah?
Kanye
West, there you go. He's number 3 on the list. That's 2 for Angel. Kanye, and of course
He's number 3. He didn't kill anybody.
I know. It says narcissism, cultural and all his stuff about Jewish people. You know, that's bad. Okay. It's 2 for Angel, 1 for you, Ryan. Come on.
Gene Simmons.
Yes, that big D-bag is there for sure.
With Gary Glitter.
Yeah, he is number 12 on the list. Of course, his sleazy self-promotion and just the way he talks about his former cast members, or not cast members, but band members, makes him one of the biggest D-bags in music history. So there's 1 for. So now it's 2 for Ryan, 2 for Angel. Your turn, Angel.
Chris Brown.
Chris Brown is number 2 on the list. There you go.
He didn't kill anybody.
Well, he didn't, but didn't he beat somebody up? He beat
Rihanna.
Rihanna. Okay,
and
so
some other stuff. Yeah.
So that's 3 for Angel. Your turn, Ryan. These are the biggest D-bags in music history.
Morrissey.
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 Yeah.
You go to his concert, he'll tell you that you're a murderer for eating meat. You should be dead because of it.
Not in the top 15.
Okay.
Really?
No, but Angel, come on.
Oh,
you're missing one.
He just gave it away.
Oh,
yeah.
Who?
Liam.
There you go. So the one reason I picked this is we all have one in our favorite band that we all have a D-bag. Liam
Again,
Gallagher.
Liam didn't kill anybody.
Well,
right. He didn't rape no children.
It says his motor mouth, his fights, all the things he said about his brother, his ego, and he's destructive. That's what they said about him. All right, so that's let's see. That's 4 for Angel, 2 for Ryan.
Damn it.
Your turn, Ryan.
Kid Rock.
Kid Rock is number 13 on the list.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, his political grandstanding and his attitude altogether. Oh yeah, just he's one of the 13th biggest D-bag. All right, your turn, Angel.
I'm surprised this is like a no duh. Sean Combs.
Sean Puffy Combs did not come in the top 15.
What? This is strange.
And I got to tell you, there's a woman on here that I've met that I'm surprised is on here, and you're gonna have to explain it to me. But go ahead, Ryan.
Met her, huh?
Yeah, it's your turn, Ryan.
Woman that you've met that's on there.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I want to go for that. I want to try to shoot that. Courtney Love.
It's the only one. Oh no, Courtney Love is on the list. I'm sorry, I did not meet Courtney Love, but yes, there you go. Yeah, Angel. No, that's Angel. Oh, that's Ryan. I'm sorry, Ryan got one. There you go. Yeah, Courtney Love. Now she's got a reputation of being volatile, the drama. People don't like her. They think she's a D-bag. Angel, your turn.
R. Kelly.
R. Kelly, not in the top 15 of D-bags.
That's impossible.
Not in the top 15.
What are we doing?
Okay, this is weird.
It's going to get really hard now with these names, I think. But go ahead, give it a shot.
Axl Rose.
There you go. That's number 1.
Axl Rose is above Gary. Where's this list from?
Did I not start this by telling you that it didn't make any sense?
But where's this list from? What publication that thinks Axl Rose is worse than Gary Glitter?
It was an online vote with people. People voted, and it's the first thing
Phil
that came to their
Spector
mind.
murdered somebody.
Yeah.
Gary Glitter for 20, 30 years would travel to other countries to molest kids.
Yes, but Axl Rose wouldn't come out on stage on time and made a lot of people wait. So people think he's a D-bag.
What?
He's a D-bag because he would do no shows and show up late, and so he came in number one for the biggest D-bag in music history. I told you I started off this by saying that the number one had nothing to do with. And I'll give you one more shot, Angel.
To be fair, I didn't know who Gary Glitter was until I got on this show.
Okay,
Lauryn Hill.
Lauryn Hill not in the top 15.
That was a dumb guess on me because you hadn't met her.
I'm gonna tell you the one that and I didn't know she was considered a D-bag. Iggy Azalea. And remember she was in here. Remember she came into the radio station.
She got.
So what's the problem with Iggy? I thought she was cool.
No, it was after the huge hit and everything, and then she started getting beat up for cultural appropriation,
culture vulture,
and once people started hearing her talk, because everyone thought she was from Miami because of the way that she would rap, and then they heard her and
she's Australian.
Yeah, she was kind of proper.
That makes her a D-bag?
Well, no, that was all part of it. And then she started feeling herself a little bit.
Oh. Okay. All right. Well, here's the people we've missed. Okay, you got Axl Rose was the number one D-bag. Number two D-bag, according to this online poll, Chris Brown. Then you got Kanye West. Okay, number 4 on the list, Justin Bieber.
But that's just because he was they're doing that because he was a teenage star.
I haven't seen enough about Bieber to know that, or even.
Well,
I
remember
never thought
he had that run where he got in trouble with the Ferrari in Miami, and then just doing dumb stuff.
Yeah. Okay. And then number 5 on this list of biggest D-bags in music history, Robin Thicke.
Well, yeah, because he got caught out there cheating on his wife.
Boy, he got caught bad. Remember?
Yeah.
There was a photo, and behind the photo was a mirror, and you could see he was grabbing this girl's ass, and his wife, she was unhappy about that.
The musical artist. I thought you were talking about when you wear the costume of Batman's sidekick.
Yeah, no one. He's cheating on Paula Patton. What?
Phil Spector was in 6th place. Okay, now
he killed somebody.
I know.
Yeah.
Number 7.
Generally a bad person.
Number 7. A one notch above Gary Glitter is Ike Turner. But
okay,
I mean,
bad person.
I thought, horrible person.
He's pretty much
For
a D-bag.
sure,
Yeah. Then you had Gary Glitter, who basically sexually molested hundreds of kids.
Yeah. It's a number. It's
should be towards
thousands.
Yeah. Iggy Azalea was 9. Fred Durst is 10. Courtney Love is 11. Gene Simmons of Kiss is in 12th. And then you got Kid Rock, D-bag. Okay, and then now there's one you haven't guessed yet. Let's see here.
Jared Leto.
He was caught cheating scandal.
Jelly Roll.
But he always portrayed himself as this family man. Oh, Jelly Roll could. But his private behavior is different than the image he tries to portray. He was famous in a band, also on television. He was what's his name? Blake Shelton's best buddy. Sexiest man alive for 1 year.
Oh, Old Red. No, that's Blake Shelton, right?
Yeah, that's Blake Shelton. But what's his buddy's name? Who is sexiest man alive 1 year?
Matthew McConaughey?
No, in a band, Maroon 5.
Oh, Adam Levine.
Adam Levine, yeah. I didn't think of him as a D-bag.
Oh, he's a D-bag.
Is he?
Oh, yeah.
He got crushed because when the band did the Super Bowl and he did it shirtless, and everyone just realized of all the D-bag tattoos that he got run down for his choice of poor tattoos.
Someone said, how did Vince Neil not make this? Maybe because Vince Neil recently had that stroke or whatever, and people feel bad for him. But, I mean, Vince Neil was considered pretty much a D-bag,
but
right?
I thought they're on tour right now.
He killed somebody, too.
He got in a car accident that killed somebody, yeah. They are on tour now. But I mean, he had a stroke and had to kind of work back, for like a year he was out, whatever. But there you go. There's your 15 biggest D-bags. But we all have, one of our favorite bands, we all have somebody in the band that's a big D-bag.
Hooray!
Yay for us.
Yay.
Who's the biggest D-bag between Liam Gallagher, Gene Simmons, and Fred Durst?
Gene Simmons.
Yeah.
I can't argue with it. He is such a D-bag. But you know what's so funny is our buddy Dale Torberg, Matt met with him last week, and he was telling me, Russ, he was so nice. He sat and talked to me for 35 minutes, and
I'll tell you, like, Gene Simmons is a businessman that plays music. And to be successful in business, it appears that you have to be a douchebag for the most part.
I don't think so. I
don't think you have to be, but it's definitely helpful.
I have a feeling Gene doesn't know he's a douchebag.
What do you mean?
I don't think he understands the way he comes off when he says lack of self-awareness. He doesn't understand. Because I've been with Gene when he's been super kind and nice, and I've been with him when he's been a total D-bag.
So then it's a choice.
I don't know. I don't think he knows the difference. It's the way I tell myself.
He's a smart man. He knows.
I think he's socially inept, though. You know?
Sure, but I don't know. I don't know enough about him other than he just seems like a douchebag.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. All right, take a little break. We're going to play your hot takes and your messages when we return. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
The husband, his wife gets eaten by a hippo. He's big mad, very upset now.
Why?
He's... You're a monster, man.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Looking at some heavy traffic this morning on I-4 for those traveling by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Looking at a serious crash reported on Sand Lake Road that has closed all east and westbound lanes between Dr. Phillips Boulevard and I-4. Traffic still moving well today for those who need to travel on the turnpike. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Trouble sleeping lately? Upgrade to the great sleep you deserve at Mattress Firm's July 4th sale. Choose from a curated selection of top brands and let their sleep experts help you narrow it down. They make sleep easy.
Have you been putting off painting your house because the project feels like it's going to be a lot of work? That's because it is going to be a lot of work, and that's why your husband hasn't done it yet, ladies. And that's why you want to call Raphael at WePaintEverything.com, because he is a professional. This is what Raphael does, and he brings the professionalism to you. He does all the stuff that a lot of these other companies skip, and your husband would definitely skip also, by doing the drywall rot, the wood rot, all this stuff that needs to be fixed before he even picks up a paintbrush. And that's what makes Raphael different. Okay, he's not just a painter. It's their team of true professionals who guide you through the whole process, from the prep work to the color selection to the final walkthrough, whether it's interior, exterior, drywall repair, deck and fence staining, or garage floor coatings. He handles it all. And if you're thinking about selling your home, man, fresh paint is one of the most affordable ways to make it look newer, cleaner, and move-in ready. And if you're just staying put, well, it's the perfect way to make your home look brand new for the summer, whether it's for family visiting or summer get-togethers. Now's the time to do it. Call today for your free in-home consultation at 407-657-2000. That's 407-657-2000. We Paint Everything. They're family-owned. They're based right here in Winter Park with over 75 years of painting experience. They'll treat you like you're part of the family. Online, go to WePaintEverything.com.
High interest rates and higher prices may be the norm everywhere else, but not at International Diamond Center. IDC's rolling back prices and taking interest rates all the way to zero. It's true. Now, for a limited time on virtually any purchase, you can spread your payments over 5 years with 0.0 interest. Get the best price on any piece of jewelry. Now divide that by 60, and that's your super low monthly payment till the year 2031. Designer engagement rings now as low as $50 a month. Diamond earrings as low as $45 a month. Wedding bands as low as $40 a month. Fine jewelry has never been more affordable. How about a $7,000 diamond bracelet? Just $116 a month. All fashion designer jewelry is included. All colored gemstones. All certified diamonds, too. This is a spectacular offer exclusively from International Diamond Center. But hurry, you only have till June 30th to take advantage. Celebrate your love now with 0% financing store-wide for 5 years. International Diamond Center. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia. Excludes Rolex. Details and more at shopidc.com.
with approved credit.
Hey, it's the News Junkie. And I don't need to be an attorney to tell you distracted driving is bad. Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt sees the aftermath every day, and it's awful. Do me a favor, eyes on the road, hands on the wheel, and keep it right here on Real Radio. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today. Call 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
On Plus Nicotine Pouches present Comfort Chronicles. A 10 o'clock tea time. How comfortable. You show up in stretchy shorts, a breathable tee, and maybe no socks. Let the dogs breathe. While others sweat in pleated khakis, you're in your comfort zone bombing drive. And in your pocket, On Plus Nicotine Pouches. The softest pouch on the planet. Buy a can at onnicotine.com. Products for tobacco consumers 21 years of age or older. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical.
Please be advised. You may want to stop eating the following foods immediately: broccoli, kale, bean sprouts, blueberries, quinoa, spinach.
Wait, what? I thought those were good for me.
Turns out, not for everyone. Because what's healthy for one person can cause inflammation for another. And the only way to really know what your body needs is to listen to it.
Listen how?
That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to understand what's happening inside you right now. When your results come in, you'll learn exactly which foods to eat, which to avoid, and which supplements are right for you, all based on the world's largest RNA-based human biology database and thousands of clinical research studies. And many people who use Viome report more energy, better digestion, and a better mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing. Learn more at Viome.com/gut. V as in Victor, IOME.com/GUT. And use coupon code GUTHEALTH50 to save $50 off your purchase. Viome. Trust your gut.
iHeart's Yacht Rock Radio goes commercial-free every weekend. Smooth sailing with the greatest from the 70s and 80s. Just open the free iHeart app, search Yacht Rock, and start listening now.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Thursday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting a sweltering day once again. And we have a heat advisory in place that starts at 11 a.m., will last through 7 p.m. And that will account for feels like temperatures that will be well into the low 100s, a range of about 107 to as high as 111 in some spots. Plan for an actual air temperature of around 97 degrees with about a 60% chance of some afternoon and evening showers and storms. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Advanced Air Home Service. One call does it all.
Dispatch, this is Mindy at Advanced Air Home Services. Coming to terms with a dying AC unit is tough. If you need to replace your AC, visit AdvancedAirandHeat.com to schedule your free estimate. Advanced Air Home Services. License CAC 1820806. Terms and conditions apply.
Hey, look ahead to your future. That's what TK Law is all about. We're going to look ahead to the Jim Colbert Show today. And today is Thursday. That means, oh, wow, Ross Padgett's going to be in studio. He's a lot of fun. He's a good time. Check him out from 3 to 7. And look ahead to your future with the team at TK Law. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Real Radio.
Hey, welcome to the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. If you don't have the app, you should put it on there. And remember, on the iHeartRadio app, we have a video section. Like if you want to listen to the podcast, we have a video podcast there. now as well. What's up? I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan here today. Tomorrow, full cast of folks out at the Crimson House. You can join us all. Only one we're missing is Daisy. She's out of the country, but Savannah will be with us. Angelique, Amber Nova, of course, Angel, Ryan, and myself. We got Big Country's going to come out there. Monster Music Man Matt will be there. We got Tyler King, Reed Foley. We're going to have the Stubborn Cowgirl and Doug, Sean Holcomb. We got a bunch of folks will be out there tomorrow to entertain you and have a great time. And a free breakfast from the Bagel King. And then we also have, let's see here, I'll go promos for you is bringing a whole bunch of I just got to see them, really cool stickers that are like shiny monster stickers for the first 100 people that show up. We got Universal Studio tickets tomorrow when you play trivia, so a bunch of stuff.
Two skunks?
No, I didn't get two skunks for this.
Oh.
No skunks. No, that was special for last time. Ryan, do we have any hot takes or messages?
We do. If you want to be a part of the show, you go to the iHeartRadio app, and then you do what? Oh, my God, you use the talkback function, and then you can hear yourself on them monsters after I change the audio back over and play this little song.
It's time for the hot take.
Oh, yeah. Lots of hot takes coming in. Get a lot of them. And set us as the number one preset. That's also very mucho importante. You can listen to us all. Hot take.
Robin Thicke.
Thank you. Thank you for getting that joke. Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. Jason the Wiener Guy checking in.
Oh, yeah. Bring your wieners.
Tomorrow is my favorite day of the year. It's the 4th annual International Waving of the Wieners. Can't wait to party with you guys tomorrow. See you then.
Hey, in order to make the Wiener song longer, we should ask Matt, if you're listening, we'll have Matt do it live.
Longer.
Yeah, because it's so short when we play. So we'll make it longer so we can really shake them wieners. So Monster Music Man Matt can do a live version of your KOD song.
So what's he just going to do it twice?
Yeah, maybe 3 times. Who knows? We'll be wild. Shake them wieners.
Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. This is Phil. KOD. You did it again, man. You got me singing that song all over the place. Every time I go to a hospital, I'm singing the darn song. So everybody's looking at me like, what the hell is he singing?
Donkey money.
Good job, man. Sounds
Thank
great.
you, Phil.
Yeah.
Keep doing it.
Let's don't play it just once and forget about it. That's a goodie.
I sent it to Angel.
I got it.
Okay.
We'll be put it into the rotation.
There you go.
Let's see. Hot take.
Good morning, monsters.
Good morning.
I just want to wish you guys a happy Friday and a great weekend, and I think you're awesome. Peace out.
Girl, you drunk.
Right.
It's Thursday.
Thank you. Yeah, it's
What's
Weekend
up with
Eve.
this Weekend Eve?
Weekend Eve, man.
You said happy Friday, though.
Well, we're just looking forward to tomorrow.
Well, here's why. Hot take.
Hi, monsters. I sent a message saying happy Friday. Sorry, I thought today was Friday. Happy Thursday. Peace out.
Just a correction.
She corrected herself almost an hour later, by the way.
She just figured it out.
That's awesome.
Hot take.
Never forget cabbage eating mustache seat. Cabbage eating mustache seat. Cabbage eating mustache seat.
Hot take.
My 20s were the best. I was living on a couch in LA, doing that whole thing, trying to be an actor. And then also my gay friend lost his virginity to a blind chick in Key West. So yeah, the 20s were a blast, bud.
All right. Hot take.
For Father's Day, fathers should get exactly what they want, what they ask for. Because, come on, the kids are going to be spending your money to go buy you a gift. So why not spend your money on something that you want?
Not bad. Hot take.
Russ, Uncle Athanasios here. And the best thing my dad taught me was absolutely nothing, because the son of a bitch was out of my life by the time I was 7.
Damn.
My God, man, the Greeks are absolute nuts. I love them, but they're crazy. The only thing I learned good from my dad was how to gamble on the goddamn ponies. Life lessons, huh? Love you. Uncle Athanasios out.
Sure.
See ya, Uncle Athanasios. Hot take.
Hey, monsters. I just listened to that Donkey Money song. Oh my gosh, I love it. I got donkey money. Peace out.
I'm gonna take her voice. I'm gonna add it into the song. Real person did it then. Hot take.
Welcome back, Donkey Money. Now the question is, does Tuna Tim have donkey money? Or just Adirondack chair money? Squirrels.
Both are about $300. Let's be honest.
Yeah, and those are all the hot takes. We didn't have a ton today.
That's fine. Those are good. I like them. That's awesome. Hey, tonight, let's talk about tonight. You're going to be doing trivia. We have two great, awesome prizes tonight for trivia. We're going to be at the Crimson House. Ryan says starts at 7.
Yes, it does. Starts at 7 o'clock, no matter what Russ thinks. That's when it's going to be happening. 7 p.m. tonight. New Smyrna Beach. The Crimson House. The #1 house of red. Or Crimson, I don't know.
Yeah. Tomorrow morning, live show. Get there. Listen, get there early. Get yourself a seat. Remember, we got free breakfast thanks to Bagel King. We're going to do trivia tomorrow at 7, and you have an opportunity to win Universal Studio tickets. First 100 people are going to get free stickers from Promos for You. We got, and then the grape stomping competition. Amber Nova versus Angelique the Dancing Queen versus Onyx the One versus Kylie Blakely. You guys will decide who's got the best style points in stomping them grapes, and we're gonna make some wine out of them grapes to auction off for the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. I'm gonna have my children's books out there tonight and tomorrow. If you want to pick one of those up, that would be cool. And join us. It's gonna be a great time in New Smyrna Beach. Angel, what you got?
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's official Angel. Email me angel@realradio.fm.
Ryan,
hey, trivia tonight, 7 p.m. If you're bringing a date, bring a lady, because say it with me, fellas. Bitches love trivia.
You need a t-shirt that says Bitches love trivia. I like that. Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock is the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow, Friday, to do our thing in New Smyrna Beach. From Angel and Ryan.
And the latest mess of Bearman, Russ, whole lot of world to Rock Rollers.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We get the hell up on here.
Swirls.